long time. It has been a long week. I was busy the entire week. It was really sad. I wasn't that active on Discord either. I had like a few bursts of where I was active, but I couldn't. I found very little time this week. Yeah, it's really hot in the Philippines right now. I tried buying like a mini aircon and even that wasn't enough because my room is built quite literally an oven. It's a completely closed off room with a giant window on the side of the room that is facing the sun in the afternoon. So it is genuinely hot as hell in the afternoon, especially when you're in the higher floors. It is a lot hotter than being on the lower like ground floors. It was so fucking hot today. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so the whole week was like super busy and then it was really hot as well. So I told you guys I wasn't gonna do anything for April Fools and only little of you believed me. Where's our Jesus stream? I wanted to stream the Jesus stream for April, like for Easter, but I was like, ooh, I don't think I'm gonna be here on Sunday. And I don't know if I want to spend that much money on the Jesus game. My room is quite literally, I told you, my room is quite literally, it's built like an oven. I have a giant window. It's a big window. It is like the window opening of an oven. It's bad. It sucks. Can confirm Haunt Af, not a fun station of the cross. It's bad. It's really bad. Not even a Mario hat? Have you guys watched the Mario movie? I haven't watched it yet, but I did hear a lot of people broke down because Rosalina and Peach are siblings. I was like, oh shit. Jesus stream? Oh, okay. For context, for people who didn't see it in the Discord server, the I Am Jesus game, I don't know if it's a remaster or after the prologue, but the I Am Jesus game released like April 2nd. And I was really considering if I should play it on stream, but it's like 350 pesos and I was like, ooh, I don't know. I don't know if I want to, because here's the thing, it's not a lot of money, but, well, 300 is a lot, but you know, compared to AAA games, it is not a lot of money. And I was like, but am I really going to commit to like a 5-hour Jesus game for 350 pesos? I don't think so. April just started the 20-degree climate instantly ended. It sucks. It's so bad. I can't. I've been sleeping in the afternoons just so that I don't have to think about the heat. Pokemon Showdown screwed up the sprites for April Fools. Oh, I did see some of those. I think someone sent those to the Discord. Is Rosalina... I don't think so. I'm not sure. I don't know Mario lore. I'm happy that autumn is coming. I'm finally gonna escape the heat soon. Is it? No, it's not. We have like another month or so, right? Summer's until May. I am very excited for May, not because of the heat, but because of like, this year is a very superhero pilled year. I'm very happy. 350 pesos isn't even $5 anymore. No, because $1 is like 60 pesos right now, isn't it? There was an increase. It's bad. The exchange rate is bad. Unless you're getting paid in dollar, it's bad. It's like $1 is 60 pesos right now. So, for the price of less than $5, you could be Jesus Christ. I don't know if it's worth it. I was but I did consider it. I did consider playing it. But I was like, ooh, I don't know if I want to spend that much time. If it was like a short game, I would have considered it. 5 hours though, that's like 2 streams. Lego Batman, yeah, also on May, they're releasing the cover for issue 20 of Absolute Batman, where we get to see all the Robins, so I'm very excited for that. Good morning to you. Gas price is about to increase by 20 pesos again. The last time I checked gas prices, it was like 130, 140, wasn't it? It's bad. It's really fucking bad right now. It is not good. I know a lot of people who have just been walking to work. It is like it's affecting everyone now. It's pretty bad. Everyone got caught in the crossfire. Gas prices are scaring me. I should have been prepared a long time ago. I mean, I don't think a lot of people would have expected it. I don't know. It's sad. It's really sad. Absolute Batman is built like fridge. Yes, very much so. He's 24, by the way. Absolute Batman is 24, and he looks like that. It's so... Gas prices are so high, induction stoves are a godsend right now. That's true. There's no traffic though, yeah, because no one's fucking driving. No one's fucking driving. Before the gas prices went up, people were panic buying gas at Shell and stuff like that. Trike fares are 25 pesos where I am. Trike prices also raised where I am. And it's usually higher in my area in particular, but it's even higher now. Gas prices will never be a problem for people who don't drive. I don't know how high it is in other... It's quite high in my place. Motorcycle was a gated move. Gated move? But yeah, big cars, especially like Fortuners. God bless you on the gas prices. Thank God we have solar panels. I wanted to install solar panels on the top of my house, especially on the top of my room, because like I said, in the afternoon, the sun is like right in front of my room. It would be the perfect, like I have a Vendero, what is it called? Veranda. I have a veranda, and we could put a roof there with some solar panels, and it will take some of the heat off from my room, and it's a good source of energy. But a solar panel is so fucking expensive. It is actually insane. You'll save so much money on electricity afterwards, but oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, Fallen! Welcome to the stream. How hot can it get in the Philippines? How hot was it today? Let me check. All I know it was really hot. I had like 2 fans on me. I took 2 showers. It was bad. I don't know how hot it was today, actually. The bike doesn't concern itself with gas. Well, it does, but not as much as bigger cars. It was like 30, it says here 33 to 34 Celsius in some areas. Some areas had 38. 33 to 38 is what I'm seeing here. God. Shit. Apparently it can go up to 50°C, not sure, I haven't lived there since I was a kid. I don't think we've had 50 in a while, have we? I know 30, 40 we've had. Solar panel prices shot up by 40%, by the way. I remember mine being 500k PHP before price increase with installation fees included. It'd be like that. But you save on so much money afterwards for electricity, so it's kind of like, you know, if I could afford a solar panel, I would buy a solar panel. Hot damn, hydrate well, it's bad. Recap, truth bombs all around, they're not on Earth, their memories are a lie. They're clones of Shion, they're all siblings, I remember, I could not forget. I was thinking about it the whole week. However, the biggest twist is that the school, which has a future in books, is a spaceship. Oh yeah. I think that was the one thing that threw me off. I think that was the one thing in the game that day that was like, what? That had genuine surprise for me. I kind of clocked everything else. I liked Shoma. I like Shoma in this round a lot. Shoma points are fucking up right now. They aren't related. I'm not listening. Why is my controller not controlling? Hold on. Hold on. What's happening? Why are you complaining right now? Are you Filipino? I am, yes. Not born in the Philippines, but raised, and both my parents are Filipino. We just accidentally happened to be in America when I was born. It was the timing, okay? I just happened to be in America when it happened. Why is my controller not reacting? Hold on. She's complaining a little bit right now. Should we remind you of the shippings between these siblings? No, hold on! Nozomi is free game. Nozomi is free game. Ava is free game. They're not related. They're not related. They're free game. Ava and Nozomi aren't related to the SDU. Yes, yes, yes. But I don't know how old Ava is the thing. I was born in America. I was there till I was very young. I was very young. I don't remember anything of my time in America, because if I did, I wouldn't be acting the way I was, because I was born in New Jersey. So I'm pretty sure there's very little to see of New Jersey in me. I think, I hope. Ava's in her early to mid 20s. Oh, she's an unk. She's old. What if we cook the worst ships possible? The worst ship possible in this game is, I don't even know what the ship name between Takumi and Eito is. I don't know what it is. Honestly, I don't think most of the community cares, and we'll still. No, here's the thing. Here's the thing with the whole sibling thing. I'm unfortunately am used to it, because I used to be a Percy Jackson. I mean, technically, I still am a Percy Jackson fan. And the shippings there are really complicated, because technically all the gods are related, but it's complicated. It's fucking complicated. I'm used to it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I get it. I get it. Oh yeah, the 6th bond. Can I still do that? She got the green card at birth. Yeah, I did. But I'm pretty sure, didn't they? I was one of the people that got away with it, but didn't they remove being born in America as a right to citizenship last year? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I don't fuck with America anymore, man. If you're Filipino, how cold? It's never cold in the Philippines. It is very rarely cold in the Philippines. Philippines has 2 seasons. We have hot, we have hell on earth, and then we have hell with rain, okay? You can still do that. Just give a gift to them. You'll see their hidden bond. Okay. I don't think birthright citizenship is a thing anymore, but I'm not sure. I was a huge PJO fan. Don't get me started. I have the entire series. I have the physical copy. The entire series. Don't get me started. I used to read a lot of books when I was younger, and then I traded that in for comics. I don't remember what age I was. And then I traded that in for anime and video games, and then came back to comics. So hell and wet hell, basically. Basically. The rain from hell. Every time rainy season starts, you would think we'd be happy, because it's like, oh, it's rain, it's not that hot anymore. And then we get hit with like 3 giant... Did you see the storm from last year, where the entire circumference of the storm covered the entire country? That's how big the fucking storm was. It wasn't that strong because it was huge and it was like dispersed, I guess. But it covered the entire country. The storm was the size of the country. It was so funny. Also ass, but then the thing with that storm is it wasn't as strong as the first two that hit before it, which was fucking ridiculous. We got 3 storms in a row. Actually insane. So are you still a US citizen? Yeah, I'm a dual citizen. Head, flood, or Arctic weather. We don't have Arctic weather. We don't have snow. We don't have cold. If you do want to live in a cold area, you can live in like higher up places like Baguio, stuff like that, or places like that, but like actual cold and winter, we don't have that. Hello, are we staying hydrated? Obligatory Mpreg. Okay. Stream title. I don't like agreeing with Eito, but $20 is $20. Where at $20? I did not receive a $20 for agreeing with him. Where is this $20 you speak of? I remember going through 2 floods as a kid. I have been through a couple of floods, but we moved higher up since then, and we haven't had that many floods as often. But every time a storm does pass by, we still do get the, you know, the usual, the brownouts, stuff flying around and stuff like that. Losing Wi-Fi, losing electricity, the panics. But we don't have floods anymore, thankfully. Man, I wish I could get $20. I wish I could get $20. I want the new Tamagotchi game so badly. How is off screen grinding in Pokopia? Oh my god, Pokopia? I have made a cave where I've put all the Pokemons that have pissed me off. And I am planning on shutting them inside the cave. I did make the cave livable, but it's more like a cave with a camp inside. Because I don't want to see them in the overworld. Oddish slept on my bed once and I sent him to the cave. Never gonna see that guy again. Is nobody else coming today? Some of them came by earlier, but took their food back to their rooms. It's pretty obvious they wanted to be alone. Shouldn't we be more open and discuss things some more? I mean, we are basically family. They won't let me forget. They won't let me forget. You're making a gulag? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Listen. If you do a crime, you get sent to the cave. Oddish fucking slept in my bed when he knew it was my bed for some reason. And then he had the audacity to ask me, hey, can I have this home, when he clearly saw the flag on top of the house? Nah, death. Death penalty. Death. I'm pretty sure they feel the same about you. And I just came up with a new dish too. I added pastel pink paint to hot pot to make it pretty. She's giving I put glitter in my drinks, and honestly, that's diva shit right there. You're not even using edible ingredients anymore. This time, we're all having a say in what we do. We're not just pushing the decision onto Takumi like we have in the past. I think everyone's gonna need time to come to terms with that and what it means for them. Is that where the mods are in the cave? Not yet, but we'll see. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna happen while Vex is around, or even without her for that matter. The Futurans all hate us vile invaders after all. It's only natural after what humanity has done to their home. I think we'll all just have to keep fighting until one side is finally wiped out. It's a tough decision. I'm still not any closer to an answer myself. Extremely bad for the Pokemon, unfortunate. It's not bad. They just have to follow by the rule. Dude, the island is so pretty. I have restored it. I've spent my time, my money, my resources to rebuild their home, okay? The least they can do is keep in order, okay? Come to think of it, it's the same with me. I can barely get my thoughts together. In all the confusion from these big revelations, I've kind of lost sight of myself. colonizer. I saved them. They asked me to build their shit for them. So I did. They barely help. The only thing they help with is building. The least they can do, and they're not even the ones who procure the items, set up the kits, the build plans. They didn't do all that. Okay, hold on. I actually need to get the gifts for this again. I don't remember who likes what. Hold on. You're making laws in Pocopia? Why are you guys judging me so much? What the fuck? It's my island. Can you let me rule my island as I want to? All right. I don't have a whip. You can't even have a whip in the game. We're just coming up with bullshit lies now, aren't we? Huh? You want to get sent to the cave? Huh? That's what I fucking thought. Oh yeah, you could use the report card. I forgot. Let's see. I'll do it by order of the list so I don't forget who I've given one to and who I haven't. I'd remove the security camera actually because it was ugly.
Sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
I was like, ew.
Shit, man. I was trying not to think about it, but it just keeps coming up. This pain is too freaking real. My mom, her bar, my old man, the old folks in the neighborhood, my pals, none of them were real. Just figments of my imagination.
We're your family now.
BS. It's like nothing matters anymore.
Fight for us, your family.
I ain't gonna give up on life. I know you guys are going through the same hell I am right now. I don't know.
Isn't there a grass
right or
Pokemon
what's
that
wrong
uses a
anymore,
whip
but one
attack?
thing's
Yeah,
for
but
sure.
it doesn't
I'll
show up as a
protect
whip
all of
attack.
you, if it's the last thing I do.
Oh,
That's the real Takamaru Yakushichi
my
way of life.
goat! My goat, he's always been my goat. He always has been. He always and forever will be. Oh, so it does skip the time. Will I have enough time to give the presents to everyone? Will I? Am I also forced to do the Eito one? Because I kind of don't want to.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
Oh yeah, I can talk to Shion. I keep forgetting about that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You need to keep the surveillance camera at the highest point? Can the surveillance camera look down? I thought it only does left to right.
The regular life I'd come to abhor. So much was nothing but a fabrication. I wanted a life that
You'll
wasn't
have
normal.
enough time as long as you skip Eito.
Not like this. Still, moping around accomplishes nothing when we have better things to be thinking about. We have our whole lives ahead of us. We can do anything.
My other
And
goat.
be anyone we want.
My other
So-
goat.
Let's all move forward.
If you don't do the Eito event, the game crashes, deletes your files. I don't think it does that, but sure, okay. I love Hiruko so much. I really do. I do. Yeah, Shion doesn't take time because it's not an event, right? Or is it an event? I don't remember. More free time, please. Oh, there are a few more people in the cafeteria today that, oh, it's this fucking ass in the corner. My head is hiding him. No! Why are you talking to me? Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? What are you doing here, Eito? What am I doing here? Is that the thanks I get for making the effort to endure your odious company? Nobody asked you to be here. You're a real strange one, Eito. Hard to believe we're both made from the same genes. Yeah, I'm still having trouble believing that myself. I know, right? We're all so different. No one think we came from the same stable, let alone the same family. Apparently, they fed us all kind of different scenarios so the unit would have more variety. They really took it to extremes, though. Couldn't they have made some of us a little more normal? You're one to talk! Even if those backstories were constructed for us, it doesn't mean we're not our own people. It's like how kids don't always turn out the way their parents expect them to. You can't control every aspect of a person's life. And we are alive. My goat! Yeah, you're right. Apart from our memories, we're just like regular humans. If you can even call us humans. We're clones of Shion, and he's a Futuran. I don't see that there's any real difference between the two species. I mean, it turns out none of you are human after all, but you still look as hideous to me. What's your point? Humans disgust me, and knowing that you're genetically Futuran hasn't changed my perception of you. So you basically are all human. You look, sound, and smell as repulsive as anyone from Earth would. Is he trying to validate them, or is he trying to be a piece of shit? I can't tell. Is he trying to be a piece of shit? This sounds like comfort. Atsuki's peculiar perception isn't a quirk of his so much as a glitch in his programming. I think something must have gone wrong when he was having memories fed into his brain. As a result, instead of growing up with a strong attachment to humanity, he developed a deep hatred for them instead. Wait, so his story is the same, but he was supposed to love humanity after reading the stories about them and stuff? Or perhaps that glitch is a bug planted by the insurgents in this operation. So there are insurgents. So I'm defective goods then. But that defect helped show me humanity's true face. Maybe I'm the only real success among all of you? Oh sure, that makes sense. Not. All of that doesn't change the fact we all share the same blood. We're all brothers and sisters, we're family. Brothers and sisters, family. That connection is the one thing here that's real, not part of some fictional backstory. We ought to take care of each other. You and me, family. What an absolutely nauseating idea.
Hey!
For once, I agree with you. Oh, we're agreeing with him a little too much. I don't like it. I don't like it. The urge to slap his forehead has bided for every 100-line stream Kaio's done. He deserved just a tiny slap to the forehead. Just a little bit. Now the title makes even more sense. Gee, thanks, Eito. Just because something isn't real doesn't mean it doesn't have an effect on you. Those families and friends might be fictional, but the effect they have on the kids sure as hell isn't. That's true. That is true. I always fucking knew. As soon as every fucking time Takumi has doubted himself, when he went to sleep, he would dream of Karua. And I was like, oh, something is up, isn't there? Only Karua, too. Not anybody else he knows. Not his mother, not his dad. We never even see his dad. So I'm like, dude, holy shit. It's weird, but the fact doesn't really change anything. We can still fight alongside each other like we always have. Free time, okay. Next is, Darui is dead. Next is Eito, which I will skip for now. If I have time for Eito, we could do him after. I feel like I already know what he's gonna say is the thing. Where is the baby? I don't see the baby. Why is he here? Is he in a cage? Wait. Honestly, good for them. I had so little faith in this group that I half expected them to just let Eito walk around because he's on the same page as them now. Honestly, I had no faith in these people. Yeah! Nice! They let him roam around way too many times despite knowing what his actual, like, the brainwashing thing. I kept saying, why didn't they put him in a cage despite the fact he was brainwashed? They did it for Ava, why not Eito? I'm just saying. Okay. The high focus on Karu is probably... No. I mean, like, every time the characters have doubted themselves for the war, they would always get dreams in the motivations to keep them going. For Takumi, it was Karua. For Shoma, he explained to us that it was his dog. And then we know the others as well. And I swear to God, I remember Shoma mentioning he had a dream about his dog. But every time, conveniently, we would remember Karua. Every time we'd be like, oh, I don't think I want to fight in this war. Conveniently, she would show up. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. She needs a toolkit. Eito escaped all on his own. Is he just comfortable in the cage?
Wow. You have no
Are you
idea
telling
how
me that
happy
he
you just
didn't?
made me.
Are you telling me that he chose to come back in there even though he has his own room? Is either he wanted to get away with them or he just likes being in the cage. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he does like being in the cage. He has called himself, I'd be a good boy for you. I'll be a good prisoner. His words, not mine. His fucking words, not mine. That's all him. Wait, was that not correct? I gave her a toolkit. Wait, I gave her a toolkit. Why didn't she do the thing? Do I have to do it one more time? Yo, Mythos! Welcome to the stream. Happy birthday, by the way, Unk. Oh my god, you're so old. Fast food. Towel? To be fair, I don't think the cage is rad. I know what happens. Some hidden bonds require you to be far enough in the actual bonds. Fuck! No! I didn't do any of them. I didn't do any of them. That's gonna be a problem.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me.
So... I really should have done those bond events. What happened? What was the right choice? I don't know if it's the right choice, but I know what choice I'm gonna make. I know what choice I'm gonna make. I like being petty. I mean, if I do want to see the Bond events, I could just go back to the route later and do them again. How could you neglect your girl? Listen, I did Hiruko first. I was doing them by order. I did Takamaru first. As you can see, his Bond was like complete. And then I was doing Hiruko's, and I was like, fuck, I really hate doing this. And then I never touched it again. I was like, nah, dude. I'm good. I haven't checked the Discord yet because I've been nonstop working. Aren't you setting for the final release this April? So you decided on anything yet? No, to be honest, that is a lie. I've completely decided, actually. I guess even your experience of the future can't tell us what the right thing to do is at this time. I don't think there is a right choice here. Whatever we decide to do, we'll still have regrets, heavy ones too. That's just the kind of unreasonable position we've been placed in. Right, this war will end in tragedy either way. I know it sucks, but that's all the more reason we have to make a choice. At times like this, we have to take the future into our own hands. I've been thinking about it the last couple of days, but I'm really not good with all this complicated moral stuff. So I tried to think about what everyone who's died would have done if they were here. You mean Jarumi, Kyosike, all the women! They keep reminding us that all the people we've killed, all women. And then we killed Ava too, 4 women! That probably sounds disrespectful coming from the one who killed her. I'd gladly slit my throat to atone if I thought it would make any difference. Don't be so hard on yourself. You did what you had to. Besides, I'm the one who signed off on it. I just wanted to release her from her suffering. Or maybe it's more accurate to say I couldn't stand to see her like that anymore. Her death is my responsibility. I'll bear it in my own weak, pathetic way. This war sounds pretty rad. Not real. Rad isn't the word I'd use for it, but... Yoshika, though. She and her sword were devoted to justice. I don't think she'd want to keep fighting a war where we're the aggressors. What about Kurara? I can totally imagine her flying off the handle when she found out the great and powerful Ozuzuki clan didn't really exist. And I'm in the home stretch. Yo, what are you planning to do when you're done? But then she'd all be like, I have to build it myself starting now, and I have to save humanity, so I'll have plenty of filthy peasants to rule over, kihihi, or whatever. Yeah, that sounds about right. 1 for, 1 against, and 1 neutral. Even if they were here now, they'd just be as conflicted as the rest of us. Kai misogyny math? I didn't know they were gonna- Hold on, listen, hear me out. I've been too women-pilled lately. I had to balance it out, alright? Absolute Wonder Woman had me in a fucking chokehold. It's really bad. Oh, yo! Everyone, can I talk to you for a minute? Shion, are you alright? He doesn't look alright to me. I don't have much time. I have to make this quick. I'm sure you all know this, but I'm not going to live for much longer. If I'm going to die anyway, I want my life to mean something. I was raised to be nothing more than a weapon. It didn't matter how I felt, so long as I carried out whatever task was given to me. Hidaka did mention how the deceased would react to this revelation. Darumi would play it off all non-serious, but deep down she'd be stressed out. Really? What did I do wrong? What the hell? I never do anything wrong, chat. But now there's something I want to do. Now I have a clear purpose. What's that?
I want to die for you.
Huge declaration. Thank you, Father.
I don't want my life to just flicker out. I want to feel like it was the price I paid for my friend's happiness.
Friends, you mean children?
And it's a price I'll pay gladly. That is what will give my life true meaning.
Sorry, I know this is supposed to be a sad moment. So don't worry about me. We make whatever choice is best for you. Vex would only absorb my crypto globe in herself or find some other way to weaponize me. And then my power would be turned against humanity instead. Just this once, I want to have a say in the matter. If I'm going to die, I don't want it to be for people I've never even met before. I want it to be for all of you. Shion's flames, they do regenerate. The thing is, he's used a lot of his power. And At the end of the 100 days, he's gonna die anyway. He's gonna kill himself, essentially. Not in the traditional sense, but when the flames go off, he will be stuck in his pod, and they'll be forced to leave him there unless they're able to get him out, which they aren't able to do without commune. So,
Oh.
Shion looks like he's dying. That's pretty rad. I don't know about that one either. Shion's like the opposite of a deadbeat. True. Who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. He doesn't. In fairness, he doesn't really have a lot of time. I don't laugh at sadness. That's not true. I can get sad. I can be sad. Our options are far from ideal, but we'll still have to make a choice. That's the curse we've been given to bear. A curse. I couldn't have put it better myself. How was the Holy Week for you guys, by the way? It's been busy as hell this week. It might be busy as hell next week, too. I am low-key really tired. Really tired. I've been playing a lot of Tamagotchi Life, though. I made a new account and so I could continue playing the demo, and I put Wonder Woman and me on the island and refused to make a third me, and I'm just waiting for them to fall in love. So that's happening. What is a gold gas can? Do I have that? I already given her that. I need this gold gas can thing. I don't have the materials for it. I don't have the materials for any of them. Ooh, okay. I might have to watch this off stream because I don't think I'll have time for it. I can be sad. I was sad for those crippled children, though. I didn't laugh at the crippled I laughed at the circumstances. I've already explained this. Of April's Fool's bit you could have done was be blue instead of orange. We've already discussed this before, but if I made myself blue and my hair white, I would have looked like Sans Undertale. I would have been Sans Undertale. I don't want to be Sans Undertale for April Fools. Yeah, Holy Week. It's a holiday in a lot of places. Isn't it also a holiday in America? I'm not sure. Not getting enough sleep because too many video games? No, not really. This week has been really busy IRL-wise. Holy Week is basically a long weekend where I am. Yeah, basically. You can't force love. If they're the only two ones on the island, I can! I made my Tamagotchi Life means Takumi, Tsubasa, and Nozomi. Listen, man, I'll make it. It'll happen eventually. They're gonna be alone in that island and it'll happen eventually. And yet, here I was, still hesitating, still unable to come up with a definitive answer. I think Easter Sunday is a holiday in America. Just Easter Sunday? Well, how can you consider it a holiday if it's already on Sunday? What work will you be missing on Sunday? Kai Undertale? I would exactly look like Sans Undertale. I'm not even joking. There's a picture of, I think it was Ancient. They inversed my colors, and it was just Sans Undertale. I'm late. Welcome to the stream, Lee. No worries. I get that everyone's on like vacation right now, resting. If you looked like Sans, you'd finally look cool for once. I am cool. I've always been cool. Holy Week is less of a holiday and more of a commemoration. I see.
Hooray!
Well, then let me just contact the Tokyo Residential Complex so humanity can show you their warmest support. Knock it off, man. We don't need to hear all that again. Understood. Sorry. So, have you all made your decision? Are you ready to tell me? I get how you feel, but you need to figure this out. The enemy won't stay quiet forever. Before we get to that, where's Shion?
I'm... right here.
Shion flickered into view, still looking weak and worn out. How are you feeling? Thanks to Siri, I'm okay. I should be able to last through this conversation at any rate. That's good to hear. Oh, and one more thing before we get to the main event. If you guys decide to abandon humanity, you should probably destroy me. What? But I just finished fixing you. I've told you, haven't I? This mission's success is everything to me. If you refuse to fight, I'll use any means necessary to make you change your mind, so you should take me out before I get the chance to. Thanks for the warning again, but what about the bombs? Just take him out in one hit like I was going to. You'll still die, but you'll come right back anyways. Thank you, Eito. Didn't ask, but all right, thanks. I know the U.S. Congress takes off for Holy Week, which is awful since the government is in a shutdown. It is. Has anyone heard? Yeah, I did hear about the 12 tons of Kit Kat that was stolen. Among all the things you could have stolen, among all the things you could have chosen to steal, you would steal a whole truck filled with Kit Kats? My question is, was it a planned robbery, or did it just happen to happen? You know? I need to know. Dude is barely able to keep himself together. He's trying. He used a lot of his energy. I don't know who stole them. All I know is that 12 tons of Kit Kat went missing. And a bunch of other companies tried to leech off of the engagement that the Kit Kat company has gotten from making that post. And that's how I found out about it. And Shion would. Don't worry about me. If we do stop the final assault, what then? We'll have to make a new life for ourselves on this planet. Of course, we'll constantly be on the run from Vex and the other Futurans. I spent plenty of time on the run back in the complex, although I guess none of that was actually real, was it? If we don't fight for humanity, and we stay in the running, Eito's just gonna find a way to maim us anyway, eventually. Takumi, remember what I told you yesterday? I want you to make the choice that's right for you. Right, I know. For some reason, I found myself thinking about when I first met Shion. My throat is dying for some reason. I don't know why. The Kit Kat does look like tiny gold bars. Must have been really worth it. How are we going to decide this anyway? I'm getting really tired of just standing around thinking about it. Discussing it further won't get us anywhere. Our viewpoints are just too different. Even if we can't come to a unanimous decision, there's still one way we can settle it. Ask Takumi! What's that? We'll leave it up to Team Leader! If we all agree to stand by his decision, no one will be able to complain. Of course. Of course, of course. Why would he though? Eito wants humanity to die. If we abandon humanity, he'll have won. But he still hates us, right? We still look like humanity to him. We stink of human. He just said that. Okay, so he's won against humanity. The Futurans have taken over. What then? He's still gonna hate us. We're still gonna be the final remaining piece of humanity left behind. He still sees us as monsters. That will drive him insane. If not now, probably eventually. I don't know. I thought about it a ton, and I'm pretty sure I can't decide anything on my own. So you all are passing off the responsibility to me again, you fucking assholes. And if I make the wrong choice, if I make a mistake, you all blame me for it. Same here. I'm happy to leave the whole abominable business in your hands. Really? You're gonna listen to me? Alright. What do you think, Takumi? It's fine. I came back to change things, to take the future into my own hands. If you're all okay with it, I'll do the same thing this time as well. Then I'm on board too. I'll follow your lead. You sure about that, Nozomi? Unlike the rest of us, you're an actual Earthling human. I'm also part of this team. Whatever you choose, I'll stand by you until the very end. Not too late? No, not too late. Just... It's been an hour, but I was yapping for the first, like, 40 minutes. So... Oh, it's an F1 stunt? Really? I don't know much about F1 racing. I know about Yuki and that other guy because my friends keep talking about him. I know Mono's dog is named after Yuki.
There's one last thing I'd like you to bear in mind. Your memories of your time on Earth are all fictitious. There's no denying that. But those memories of the Tokyo residential complex and its people are based in reality. They're good folks who just want to live their lives.
How are you enjoying it? I'm a little bit confused, but you know.
Remember those people. They're powerless, and you're the only ones who can help them. The choice is yours. But I want you to save humanity. Because, in spite of everything, they are your people.
If it is a stunt, it wouldn't be the first one. They staged stealing a diamond worth millions in 2004 to promote a diamond heist. Oh wait, I think I know this movie. The one with the red poster? I think? I'm not sure. I don't remember. I took another look around the room. No one spoke, but everyone looked back at me with different expressions. Fear, pain, sadness, loathing, confusion, rage, despair. But that wasn't all. There was also hope, affection, and determination. Kill the Futurans or let the humans die. None of us wanted to be responsible for death on such a widespread area. All the same, it had to be done. One side had to be sacrificed so the other could live. All I can do is press forward and trust in my decision. Of course. Of course! Of fucking course! I have nachos on the side, by the way, so if you hear that, I am so sorry. Of course we know what I'm gonna pick. Just to spite Eito because I'm a petty little shit. Yeah, I'm gonna keep fighting. Fuck Eito. He said that he was gonna agree with our decision. I'm just saying. He's locked in now. No, we don't have to vote. I know what I'm gonna vote. Hey Siri, if we successfully complete this mission for you, you promise we'll be able to live happily from then on? I don't think you guys will. I don't trust any promises made by humanity. But then again, Siri did expose the projects to the people living in the complex. It'd be hard to hide the whole project, and if they did save humanity and come back, it would be hard to get rid of them because people will ask, what kind of nachos? Just regular nachos? Pre-packaged nachos. It's not the best, but you know, hungry. How's stream? Stream as well. Thank you for stopping by. This should be peak? Really? Absolutely. As the heroes to save humanity, you'll be denied nothing. Everyone will be so grateful they'll shower you with riches and let you live your lives however you want. You'll be the happiest people on second Earth. All right. Sounds like you've decided, and I think you made the right choice. Really? If this will make you all happy, then I know my life would have meant something. Really?
But there are probably people just like me and Katawa out there. People who are happy living a mundane, average life with each day just like the day before and the day before that. If we're really the only ones who can save those people, then there's nothing more to say. However much we may resent them, I still can't bring myself to turn my back on humanity. Even if I only feel that way because of my false memories, I'm going to stand by it. Ooh.
Takumi's still talking about Karua like she exists, which he knows he doesn't. He's so down bad for this girl, man. What did they program into him? How could I not? This will mean the death of millions, maybe even billions. Then why don't you share that regret with the rest of us? Now that you made our choice, I'll stand by it with you to the very end. We'll all shoulder the regret. I want to see Eito's face right now. Yeah, I'm here for you too. It's the least I can do after leaving all the big decisions to you. This isn't the kind of burden you should bear alone. It belongs to all of us and all of humanity too. All the more reason for us to stay strong and help each other get through it. You guys can count on me. I'll do whatever I can. Sounds like we're all on the same page. Same. Now that my mind's made up, it's do or die. And you're okay with this? With supporting humanity's invasion and massacring all Futurans? Of course I'm not okay with it, but I want us to survive. And when this war is over, I want us to find some kind of happiness.
Hey!
That's the future I want for us. That's the kind of future I came back to create. And thanks to all of you, I'm prepared to live with whatever regret and guilt and regret this choice brings. Eito kills everyone in the room right now. I want us to keep living too, as allies, as friends, and as family. I sure as hell don't feel like a hero anymore, but if it's to save our skins, I can get behind it. You're gonna step out for half an hour? Okay. You're doing something? Like work? Fine, but I'm gonna have so much fun when this is over. Even if I can't make my family happy anymore, I'll make myself happy enough for all of them. Gaku! I stand by your decision. From the moment you allowed me to join this team, I knew that this is how I wanted it to end. It's the least I can do to thank you for giving me a place to belong.
Everyone, thank you. 1,000 times thank you. I thank you from the very bottom of humanity's collective heart.
Gaku really does love them. Oh my god!
From here on, we're all in this together. We share the same destiny and the same sin.
Yeah, honestly, I wish Narumi got to hear all this. All her depressing backstory would be fake. She could start anew. I do want to see Narumi's reaction to this. You're right. Wait, I want to talk to Eito. Wait! I want to see his reaction. I just fucking know them motherfuckers plotting something right now. Wait, what? I have something to tell you. I contacted the artificial satellite to let humanity know about your decision. They have the utmost respect for you. Once again, thank you. You're mankind's hope, our light in the darkness. We will never forget what you've done for us.
We will never forget what you've done for us. Your names will go down in history.
Don't glorify us right now. It's really fucking weird after everything you've asked me to do. No, I want to know what Eito's up to. Are we not concerned? Are we not worried?
Huh?
I really slept in. I felt well rested, but also ravenous with everything that's been going on. My body still needed food. Maybe that was proof, if proof be needed, that I was truly alive. I should head over to the cafeteria. They're all dead! They're all fucking dead! Can you eat 3 nachos? I can eat 1. Would you like me to? Here.
Huh?
Whoa! Why is he okay again? Why should we be concerned? Has he ever done anything bad? Sometimes I think about him. If you want to know what Eito wants, you'll need to go that far to get his route. I'm just saying. I know he said he'd agree with our decision, but he hates humanity, man. I don't think he cares if it's true or not, because he heard about the insurgency and was like, maybe I'm the true savior. Maybe I was justified. It doesn't fucking matter if his memories were fake or not. He's still a fucking petty bitch. And I'm worried. I am very worried. Eito is presumably in his cage. His cage that he's apparently putting himself back into because he's walking around all willy-nilly. Shion, have you seen the others today? They're all taking some time to relax. Not as much as you, though. Yeah, the moment I let my guard down, I got really sleepy all of a sudden. There's nothing wrong with taking a little break now and then. Are you feeling any better now? Why is he completely full again? You underestimate Eito's resolve? I don't know if I'd say better exactly. It's more like now I made my choice, things have clicked into place. We know what we have to do, we just have to see it through. There's no use thinking about it anymore. I think that's for the best, too. How about you, Shion? Are you really okay with the choice we made? Well, I don't really know what it will be like when I die, but I do feel sad when I think about how I won't be able to talk to you guys anymore. Huh. In a weird way, though, I don't feel any fear or regret. If anything, I'm proud my life can be used to create a better future for all of you. You're all right with us using your life that way? I no longer have to live my old miserable life just feeling my power drain away day after day. You've given me the chance to choose how I live and how I die. My life was always going to be short, so getting to decide how I use it is a big deal for me. I have something I care about now, something I want to protect. That fact alone fills me with pride. That's how I feel about all this. Wow, you're so strong, Shion. You are too, Takumi. Being forced to make a choice like yours would send some people right over the edge. What are you doing here? He's sneaking up behind me. He was about to stab me in the back. I could feel it. I could feel it. I know you. I know you. Eito, where did you come from? I was minding my own business in my cage, but I started to get hungry. So he does actually put himself back in the cage. What is this fucking problem? He doesn't need to do all that. He's such a performative prisoner. Oh my god. He's so annoying, man. After all that excitement yesterday, I guess it's no wonder everyone forgot about feeding me. You can leave the cage anyway. What's the fucking point of feeding you, man? What is this problem? What a performative prisoner. But how did you get out of the cage in the first place? You forgot to lock the door. Honestly, I'm starting to feel like you don't even care about me anymore. Oh, this man is a riot. Holy shit. Oh my god. Don't worry, I'll head right back there after I get something to eat. Eito, do you still want to wipe out mankind? Huh? In Takumi's future, you absorbed my power and talked about going back to the satellite and killing everyone. You're not thinking about doing the same thing this time, are you? I have to admit, if I obtained power as great as yours, I doubt anyone could stop me from doing whatever I wanted. I could prevent the heartless massacre of innocent Futurans and give humanity the punishment it so richly deserves. But I won't. I promise not to cause any more trouble after all. Don't get me wrong, it's not because you've reformed me. I still despise all of you with every fiber. I don't know if I can trust you is the thing. You've lied to me a couple of times now.
Hey!
Yeah, I know you too well by now to think you ever could change. What a sickening honor. With that final disdainful remark, Eito turned to leave. Well, I'll be going back to my cage. I can only stand to be around you for so long before the urge to vomit becomes too much. We're a little too honest sometimes, aren't we, Eito? A little too honest. TMI. Whatever you say. What is his fucking problem, man? He's so fucking annoying. Oh my god. When he gone, I spent a little more time with Shion. I don't know if I should trust him or not. He's lied to me way too many times already. My fucking god. That man is a riot, truly.
Up and Atom troops, take it for humanity. Stand glory to the
Eito enjoys sharing fun facts with friends. We'd be talking about some random shit and he has the urge to just include a random fact about him at the current moment. It's just so... I think you have to trust Eito. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. The team got super strong mental to stand this guy's mouth every single day. He pisses me off! Ever since day one. No, day one I didn't doubt him. The first person I doubted was Sire, and then I immediately doubted Hiruko right after, and then the evidence didn't pile up. Because I was like, okay, we found Eito, he had the badge. He was near where the body was. I was like, dude, I clocked him. It wasn't day one, but I clocked him really early on. I'd not trusted him since.
Huh?
Be gone from this place. Out with the demons.
Whoa!
Not today, demon. Out you go. What are you guys doing? Apparently it's a ritual to banish evil. Completely ridiculous if you ask me. Fucking beautiful, beautiful woman with glasses. Menacing Eito behind her. The demon known as doubt resides in our hearts, brother, and it must be She's calling me brother! And this demon must have its head severed, exposed to sunlight, and its neck stuffed with soybeans. I'm simulating that, but I focus all my mental and spiritual energy on these beans.
Whoa!
Thank you, Moko. My heart feels lighter already. There's no way something like that actually works. Is Shion not here today? Creating that avatar seems to use a lot of his strength. Coming by every day might be a little too much for him. If you haven't noticed, trust nothing and no one is the motto of the game. Not always. I have fallen for the trust nothing and no one a couple of times. Sometimes you just can't tell. Unfortunately. All three characters with glasses on one side. I didn't even notice. I guess that makes sense. Oh yeah, you're right. Anyway, we made our choice. All we gotta do now is... They're the tall ones, too. They're all the tall ones. All we gotta do now is psych ourselves up and get it done. You think so? There's still plenty of time for us to change our minds! Shut up, bro! Will you quit joining our conversations like you're still a regular member of the team again? You do hang out with us an awful lot for someone who claims to hate our guts. Well, I did find out you're not the kind of humans I hate after all. Wait. So even though we're ugly, wait, he can distinguish between Even though we look ugly, we're not the type of humans he hates, which is the type of humans he hates are the ones that start war and are selfish and stuff like that. So he can distinguish between them? Or he... Okay, that's new. Hiruko calling you Pogchamp, Moko calling you brother. That's my goat! Tell me, don't you hate humanity after what they've done to us? Are you going to let them off the hook just like that? I wouldn't say hate exactly, but... was the pregnant man necessary? Okay, there's more pregnant man. All right. I ignored it for like a couple of months, like a month or two, and it got all it's done is got worse. It got worse. Don't you want revenge? Wouldn't extinction be a fitting end for them? Eito, when you talk about humanity, who do you mean exactly? Huh? Oh, caught off guard? Okay. Is it the people who created us? The people who kidnapped Shion? What about the people who are working hard to support their families? Or the little kids who have never seen a real sky above their heads? All of them just want to live. They all have to make sacrifices sometimes. That's not so different from us and what we've been doing. Even you've made some tough choices for the sake of your own survival. You don't even know any of those humans on the satellite. Can you really say you hate them all? Can you blame me? Those are the memories I was given. And now that we know the entire truth, Mr. Atsuki's hatred feels a lot more understandable. I only wish it didn't. My point is, I want to create a future when we can all be happy. That's why I've decided to fight for humanity. That's what gives us a reason to fight. It's what gives this war. Are we actually gonna reform him? This is what I feel like this chapter is heading to, or this route is heading to, and it makes me really, really uncomfortable. If we got this route earlier on in my gameplay, maybe I would have been like, hey, that's nice, that's great. But now it's kind of like, it's my heart does not, like, it's dead towards Eito. There's nothing that he can do to change my mind at this point anymore. I think he can distinguish between them, but is dedicated enough that he wants to be antagonistic for fun. I see. You really do have a strong heart, Takumi. I wish I could admire you more, but you just look so disgusting. What? Why does it have to be this way? Maybe these eyes of mine really are a defect. What the fuck does that mean? I wish I could admire you more, but you look disgusting. Why does it have to be this way? So you are attracted to him, but are not attracted to his looks? Question mark? I'm confused. You know, I've always wanted to ask, what exactly do we look like to you, Eito? Oh, it's hard to put into words. Indescribably hideous monsters is about the best I can do. Just looking at you is enough to turn my stomach. Could you try drawing one of us, maybe? I could, but I wouldn't recommend it. I'd have to draw your bulbous, protruding eyes, your inflamed, sickly-looking skin, the holes oozing putrid liquid. Not to mention, I need to find a way to depict the way your blood-curdling voices cut right through me like nails on a chalkboard. Okay, yeah, maybe don't do that. Dude, are you kidding? Dude, are you kidding? Why'd you double? That sounds like the almost perfect life form. What? Is he still doing that? Can I give him a chance? I really don't want to. I really don't want to. Eito left to go back to his cage, a strangely thoughtful look on his face. Is this, wait, no, is this really the fucking route where we redeem him? You hated him too much, all he wants is peace. Yeah, I have played Danganronpa, of course. I played Raincoat too. I'm still waiting for Raincoat 2, but we haven't had any news about it at all. I'm so sad. I tried to act assertive in front of Eito, but the truth is I still have plenty of lingering doubts and insecurities. And I think Raincoat was like peak for me. We don't have many days left now. There's bound to be another attack sooner or later. I have to be prepared for it when it comes. Kai the Eito Redeemer, never call me that. Never fucking call me that again. No fucking way it took us this long to find the Eito redeem route. I refuse to believe this is the route where we redeem him, but that's what it feels like it's heading to, and it scares me. It's kind of terrifying, actually.
At ease. Another day of get some sh. Up and at 'em, troops!
Favorite danganronpa game? Probably either 2 or 3. Why is Michael so gay for Eito? If Michael wants Eito, he can have him, man. Are you eepy? A little bit. But it's okay, I'm eating. What is he doing here? I think he's starting to come around, but he just doesn't want to admit it because he's so set on his ideals. And that kind of terrifies me. That kind of terrifies me. You're just coming here every morning now, huh? Huh? Is this another of your schemes to sow seeds of discord and destroy the team from the inside? I told you, I'm done with all that. Have a little faith? I don't know about a little faith.
Yeah.
I do think it's about time we ascertain where your loyalties lie. Will you be fighting with the others to save humanity? Don't bother. After everything you've done, I can never trust you. All right, Diva. Okay, Diva. Even if you say you've changed, I know all too well what you're capable of. I refuse to set myself up for you to betray us again. I don't mind if you want to leave your cage, just so long as you don't cause any trouble. Just keep him in the cage, man. But I won't allow you back on the team. That's where I draw the line. I don't want you giving him his infuser again either. Whatever you say. I agree. Entrusting ourselves to someone who's already been betrayed, who's already betrayed us once would be sheer. I'm just saying right now, he doesn't need that fucking infuser. He doesn't need it. We don't want him ruining everything and rendering Ava's sacrifice meaningless. Wow, this Eito guy looks extremely trustworthy. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Eito's just that one friend who you don't like, and that one friend who thinks he's part of the team. That's fair. I don't think I can stand fighting alongside you repulsive creatures again anyway. He says that, but I feel like he's had a change of heart. He just doesn't want to admit it. He's lying to himself. That scares me. I don't like that. That's so uncomfortable. Ooh, okay. That attitude of yours is so annoying. I'm just gonna ignore you from now on. If nobody wants me here, then I guess I'll go back to my cage. Nagtatampo. Tingnan mo na, nagsasad boy. Oh my god, nakakainis. Siri, may I see you in the war room later? I have an idea I'd like to discuss with you. Oh sure, that's fine with me, but wait. No! You're not planning to destroy me again and take your infuser back by force, are you? Please give me some credit. Everyone would know it was me right away. This is just a little request I want you to consider. With that cryptic remark, Eito left the cafeteria. An idea, what's he up to this time? You better tell us if it's anything weird, Siri. Of course you keep forgetting, I'm on your side. By the way, is Shion not coming today either? I miss him and his burning passion too. We don't have much time left to spend with him. Truer words were never spoken. In another 20 days our work here would be done, and Shion... Why are you being so mean to your little brother? I don't think he's nothing. He is not anything little. He is way taller than me. He is, I'm not even close to his height. And the worst part about this is I'm exactly Takumi's height. So I would know. Oh my god, I hate him so fucking much, man.
Move out!
I'm so glad to catch a stream, especially considering I think I know where we are. We're so close to my favorite ending. Is this the ending where Eito gets redeemed? I'm so scared. I have a very bad feeling about it. And not a bad feeling in the way where I think something's gonna go wrong. It's just... Eito makes me... like, good Eito makes me uncomfortable. Redeemed, but not good Eito makes me uncomfortable. How tall is Takumi anyway? He's like 5'6". Yeah, he's 5'6". Eito is tall. Eito's the tallest. No, he's not. Is he the tall? He's one of the tallest. Eito is 6. Oh, so... Oh, yeah. Takamaru is the tallest. And then Eito, and then Hiruko, I think. Yeah, 5'11". And then Nozomi, I believe, is next. Nozomi's tall. Was there a time that Eito's made you feel comfortable? No. It's just different types and different levels of uncomfortable, you know? Apparently, judging by birthdays and them being born in the same year of high school, they mentioned in introduction Eito is 11 months younger than Takumi. He's younger? But that's not real, isn't it? The birthdays aren't real. They were all born at the same time, technically. Nozomi is tall, Eito is tall. Here's the thing with Nozomi and Eito. They look like siblings. Well, they're not siblings. But look, purple eyes, white hair, tall, and reasonable with his fake persona, which was supposed to be his real persona, but the glitch in the system happened. And then you have Nozomi, which is tall, white hair, purple eyes. And they wear they have similar tastes. I'm just saying. I think that's why Takumi let Eito get away with so many things, because Eito is just the male version of his type, okay? It's just the male version of his type. I know what you are, Takumi Sumino. You can't hide from me.
Up and get ready for your 81st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. For humanity's great to stand tall.
Shoma! I don't have the capacity to make any decisions, nor do I have the right. That's why it really helps that you make the choices around here, Takumi. I'll go along with anything you say. I just end up lost and confused otherwise. I'm a spineless weakling like that. You're not a spineless weakling. Shoma stalks up this route. I'm just saying. I really liked Shoma this route. I know I shit on him a lot, but he's all right. Here. He's all right here. Good morning, everyone. Good morning! Or evening, yeah. It is evening for me. No sign of Eito. He made them fall because all of you were telling him to go away. Oh my god, he really is doing a sad boy. Holy shit. Oh, nothing too important, but forget about it. You've only got 20 days left, so let's get fired up. How about we huddle? Did you do something to Eito? Sire, because you talked with him, right? And then he went missing. Either brainwashing or some new second option. Because Either or he's just making Thumpo. I will check around later if he's in his cage or not. I'm not doing some lame ass huddle. I'm not in the mood. I can't get myself to feel that positive either. I'm still unsure if this was the right choice. He doesn't have the right to go sad boy with that attitude. It's not a phase. I'm very upset about it, but Shoma stocks are unfortunately up. That's what I'm saying. I'm only doing this because we have to if we want to survive. I'm not in favor of this war at all. I'm thinking brainwashed, yeah. But are we really gonna do the brainwash trope again? After so many times of using it over and over again? But then again, they do it with the geese, so maybe. I see, you're all still tormented by the truth then. How about I scrub those memories of yours? Get bent! We ain't gonna let you dick us around like that again. I know I keep going over this, but about Shion, is there really no way for us to save him? Well, you see, I told you, you don't have to worry about me. Okay, Dad. He went from baby to dad. I'm happy I got to be friends with you all. That's enough for me. I've accepted my fate. Now you have to too. It will only hurt more if you dwell on it. Okay, I get it. Sorry. More importantly, since you've decided to fight, it's better that you focus on that. Vex is not a foe you'll be able to beat without putting your all into it. That's not even the half of it. I'd say she's practically unbeatable. No, we can beat her. We'll find a way to win, make one of our own. We shall see. The only way I think of that, because like Eito talked with Siri probably to make a plan to get us on, or to get him on our side, right? Because we don't trust him at all. So the only two ways I could see this going is either he willingly allows himself to get brainwashed, to get the memories removed, or he pulls a Wonder Woman where he like nerfs himself, somehow to prove to us, like he pulls a absolute Wonder Woman to prove to us that he's safe somehow, because the cage clearly isn't working anymore in his favor. We don't feel safe around him, even if he's in the stupid fucking cage. Dad, what about some allowance for the gift-o-matic? I don't think he even has access to the gift-o-matic, youngest father in history. You can't ship them. That's her father. I'm sure you all have different opinions on this. After all, it's impossible to come to consensus on what the fate of the whole planet should be. And I'm sure you have different feelings about the humans who made you. Favorite absolute DC version? Wonder Woman! Wonder Woman! It used to be Superman. And then, like, from looks alone, from design, first was Superman and Flash. I started reading it, got super into Batman, Martian Manhunter, and especially Wonder Woman. Holy shit, the Wonder Woman story is so good. It is so good. It reminds me of Percy Jackson, and I don't know if it's a biased take or not, why I like absolute Wonder Woman so much. It reminds me of Percy Jackson. I like Batman. Batman is probably either my second or my third, because I can't choose between Martian Manhunter and Batman, because Martian Manhunter was really good, but I really like the rogue gallery for Batman, especially Two-Face. God, his design looks so fucking sick. I like the giant sword. I liked absolute Wonder Woman's design for the giant sword, and then I actually got to know her, and she's so fucking cool, and likely not even, she is a girl kisser. This isn't a probability anymore. She is a girl kisser. I see it in her eyes. I see how Zatanna looks at her, calls her a cutie. I know what's happening. You don't need to give me context. I know. Have you seen about the truth of Joker? Yeah, I have. I cannot wait. I'm so sad, by the way. The third absolute Wonder Woman volume has Batman on the cover. I'm still gonna buy it, but she was able to, like, sales for absolute Wonder Woman are an all-time high. I get if they wanted to sell a few more copies by putting Batman on the cover, but like, it was so empowering to have a woman lead that is surrounded by a lot of women, with her rogue gallery being mostly women as well. have top sales without needing to have Batman on the cover or Batman as a forefront. Zatanna deserved that spot on the Absolute Wonder Woman Volume 3 cover, but she didn't get it. It's kind of like a slap to the face. I'm so sad. How about Bat Family Adventure, the Wayne Family Adventures? I've read that as well. I have read that, Young Justice 98, Batman Superman World's Finest. I've been reading the Batman 2025. I'm planning on reading Superman Unlimited because I'm so confused about the John Kent new paradox thing where they bring back baby John Kent and then older John Kent goes from being Superman to Tomorrow Man. I was like, what the fuck is going on? So I'm reading that now. I'm waiting for my second Young Justice Omnibus to come in, and then I've been reading the Robin solo run, and I'm waiting for the Compendium 2 to drop and the Red Robin Compendium to drop. And what else was I reading? I'm reading a lot. I'm reading a lot at the same time. But my most focused series is the Absolute series. Didn't Batman and Wonder Woman have a collab though, where their story did collide? They did have a team up, but it wasn't the main, like, especially for volume 3, I wouldn't call it the main focus of that volume, because the main focus of that volume was her interactions with Zatanna. Zatanna deserved that cover, not Batman. And if that's the case, if that is the, like, reasoning that you're gonna give me, then Batman Volume 3 should have had Wonder Woman on the cover instead of Joker, because Batman Volume 3 does not have Wonder Woman on it. It has Joker on it. Even though the team up between Batman, I mean, like, I get why they put Joker. He is in that volume, but the team up between Batman and Wonder Woman also appears in that volume. And then the yearly annual for Absolute Batman is also going to be included in that volume. So I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah, I think Wonder Woman and Batman were in Gotham because she was needed there for something. Yeah. These comics sound like they go crazy compared to the movies. They do, yeah. I enjoy them a lot. I don't read everything. I just kind of read what I like, and everything I don't like, I don't even think about. I don't consider canon. So Yeah, that's the thing. I think they just decided on the cover art by sales appeal factor, and I'm like, damn, what the fuck, man? It's disheartening. Well, I just wanted to help out a little, he says. It's so reassuring to have him on our side. His words hit that much harder because of who he is. Sorry, oh my god. Don't distract me with the DC stuff. I'm gonna get off track again. We're gonna have 2 hours of DC yapping. To be honest, almost anything DC goes crazy compared to the movies. It's just like Shion says, now that we decided to fight, we really need to focus on that. Right now, Vex is league stronger than she was last time. She's an impossibly powerful foe. All because I came back and made her stronger. There's no use crying about it. I need to use all the strength I have to defeat her. There's actually no DC canon. I retconned it all to be like Star Wars Legends. I'm not a Star Wars person. I don't know what that means. I haven't read through Absolute Wonder Woman yet since I'm currently a bit swamped with stuff to read, but I'm already rereading Batman. Batman is a good start. I would recommend Absolute Wonder Woman after Batman and then Superman, alongside Tokyo Ghoul. I don't read a lot of manga. I used to read a lot of manga when I was younger, and then I outphased reading manga. I don't read that much manga or watch that much anime anymore. I do watch anime from time to time, but very specific genres. Because I have very specific genre favorites. Yo, welcome to the stream. Magandang umaga po kay Lexper. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. What is your opinion on nacho chips? I've been eating nacho chips throughout the entire stream bit by bit, so they're okay. I hate the cheese, though. It tastes like the fake plastic cheese. That's Eito, isn't it? Or Sire. I swallowed dryly as I stared at the person standing on the other side of the door. Yeah, fucking knew it. Oh wait, so he's not brainwashed yet? Then what was the conversation with Siri? Why'd he go missing for a day? Was he just acting out for attention? Time to lock in. What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean by that? Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Yeah, it's the fake cheese dip. I don't like fake cheese dip. It tastes so bad. Who said anything about brainwashing? It's because like I said, if he was going to talk to Siri after being rejected and he looked so disheartened by being rejected by the team. So he was like, hey, Siri, can we talk? And the only reason he'd do that is if he wanted to come up with a way to make the team more comfortable around him, because clearly the cage isn't doing its job anymore. So the only thing I could think of is he asked Siri to brainwash him, or he pulled an absolute Wonder Woman where he like nerfed himself. And clearly neither of those has happened yet. So wait! Why did, oh my god, my camera touched the keyboard and skipped everything. Oh my god. So why did he go missing for a day? Did he just want people to miss him? What the hell was that all about? Yeah, I'm okay. I pushed my camera, my phone, and it touched the back of it, touched the keyboard, and it just skipped everything. Hello, Takumi, may I have a moment of your time? Eito, what are you doing here? I don't need you to put your guard up. I have a small request. There's something I'd like you to go out and get for me. I'll reward you, of course. What? Hold on, don't just railroad me into agreeing. Why should I do anything for you? I can't go out myself because I can't fight, and there's no one else I can ask except for magnanimous team leader, is there? Please, I really need this. Won't you at least hear me out? I don't know. I don't know about that. Honest take, Leon Kennedy in 100 line? I mean, I wouldn't say no to Leon Kennedy, but that doesn't really make any, like, Leon Kennedy's hot, but doesn't really make a lot of sense. I'll pay you back, I promise. I don't need anything from you. Stay right where you are. As you wish. I'll stay right in my room, in my bed. I'll stay right here until you're back. You can go back to your cage, man. In my room? Is he just gonna keep this up until I cave? I'ma admit, I don't know what's happening with this Eito, but he is kind of funny. He is kind of funny. It's not a Kai stream without a tiny bit of scuff. Real Eito coming out? I have no idea. I have no idea what the fuck is going on anymore. Hey! Unstoppable object meets immovable force. Fine, whatever, I'll help. Thank you, Takumi. I knew I could count on our team leader. Eito knows how Takumi thinks, for better or worse. I mean, he's obsessed with Takumi, of course he would. But go wait for me in the cafeteria, you're a nuisance here. Alright, here's what I want you to get for me. Black lenses and glasses frames. Simple, right? What? Black lens? What, like shades? Is he gonna blind himself? I'll wait for you to come back. I'm counting on you, Takumi. With that, Eito left my room with a great big smile on his face. Is he trying to just shield his eyes? So that he can't see them? I can't believe I have to help that guy out now. But what choice do I have? The things he wants are easy enough to find. I'll see if anyone wants to go with me and then head out. Kai, no matter what happens in the spare Eito routes, I'm not ever gonna forgive this man. Kai and the Eito a few months later. I never said I've forgiven him. I've never forgiven him. I'm just saying he's kind of fucking funny here. He wants to be a cool guy. He wants sunglasses. Is he just trying to block his vision? Because the sunglasses are dark? I mean, I don't think you need to head out for that, do you? We could just make that with a gift-o-matic. I have the material for it. He's just asking me to... He's just trying to make my life harder. goats. Take my goats. Sorry, Gaku.
Roll out!
What is that? Why is it skipping? Is it my controller? I didn't touch my keyboard this time. What the fuck was that? What was that? Was that my controller? That was not me this time. I don't know what happened there. Does my controller hate Eito that much? Holy shit. Welcome back to Kumi. How did it go? Did you find what I asked for? Yeah, this is it, right? Well done as always. Thank you. This is such a big help. What are you planning on using this for? There's a little something I wanted to make in the Gift-O-Matic. What are you making? You don't have to be suspicious. It's nothing that's gonna hurt any of you. I think the game is just as sick of Eito as you are and just wants you to get this over with. What the fuck was that? No, that's genuinely concerning. Was that my controller? It can't be broken. I just bought it last year. If it's gonna harm anyone, I suppose it would be me. What? Anyway, thanks to you, I have everything I need, and my mind is made up. Made up about what? You're all going to meet in the cafeteria tomorrow, like always, right? You'll just have to look forward to finding out then. Nobody go to the cafeteria tomorrow. Clear out. Scatter. I don't think I will, actually. Don't say that. Just enjoy the surprise. Is he... If he says he's gonna hurt himself, because I thought he was just gonna, like, really, really darken the tint on the sunglasses so he couldn't see anyone. But if he says it's gonna hurt himself, is he actually gonna blind himself? Surely not. Why would he do that? Is his love for Takumi that strong? Well, also, egged on by the fact that his memories are kind of fake, it's probably fucking him up, but like, still. Hello, guy. Glad to make it to this great stream where we team up with everyone's favorite character. A favorite character? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, big man. I don't know. This Eito and R0 Eito are already different people. You don't have to forgive R0 Eito. I don't want to forgive any Eito. I don't care if he's redeemable or not. What is happening? That's not me. That's not me. That's not me! I don't know what's happening! Guys! What was that? My controller doesn't seem broken. Hold on, I'm gonna unplug it and replug it. What the fuck? My controller is starting to shit itself, knowing that we have to side with Eito Atsuki. It knows what it's about to happen. It knows what it's about to happen. It's not happy about it. No, I didn't put it on skip. There's no automatic skip. You have to hold for skip. Right? You can put auto, but you can't do auto skip. No, the buttons aren't stuck. I have no idea why that's happening. My controller has had enough of Eito. My controller is not. It's not locking in right now. The PC wants you to end the game. I can see that. Oh, it's all right now. What the fuck was that? What happened? What happened here? You can't break yet. I just bought you last year. I can't afford a new one. Please. Yeah, auto makes the dialogue move naturally. What's going on is a sticky key. Yeah, I have no idea what happened. There's no sign of Eito when I got to the cafeteria, huh? Where's Eito? Huh? Don't tell me you're worried about him. No, not worried, just... Why would he say all that just to not show up? What is he up to? Late entrance? Fashionably late entrance?
By the way, Sira isn't here either. What's going on?
At that very moment, Sira came into the cafeteria leading Eito by the hand. Sorry for the wait, soldiers. Huh? The wait for what? And why are you two holding hands? Oh my, when did you get so friendly with each other? Sira and Eito sitting in a tree. I've never considered that. I've never considered that third option. I've never considered that option. Hey Kai, looking sharp today as well. Thank you. It's not like that. He's just lending me a hand, as it were. You trying to look badass with those shades? Because you look like a goof to me. Come on now. I went out of my way to make these with the Gift-O-Matic. Huh. Hold on. The Gift-O-Matic? Don't tell me you made me go exploring so you can make a pair of sunglasses. Of course I did. Hi. Of course. I did all that for those? Oh. How long are you going to keep them on anyway? I already think you're adorable. So is this really the time? Then again, he was the man on the verge of death who saw Takumi and went, "Are you an angel?" Mm-hmm. I shouldn't have expected that much from him, honestly. Is this really the fucking time? Yukamu! Please. Oh my god, can we not be gay for once, actually? We get it. You're bisexual. We get it. Should I? I don't mind, but are you sure you'll be alright? Huh? What does that mean? Hey, Takumi, isn't Eito acting a little strange? Strange how? His reactions are off. Where is he looking? I mean, it's not really that much of a shocker. They kind of ruined the surprise by spoiling us with the materials. So, the build-up for this is kinda... Hey, Eito. Oh. Yes, Takumi? Nozomi's right, something's off. His reactions are clearly different from yesterday. It's hard to tell with those sunglasses, but he doesn't seem to be looking me in the eye. Eito, could you take those sunglasses off? I don't mind. I just worry you might not like what you see. With that, Eito took the sunglasses in his hand, removing them with an awkward motion. We all gasped. There was nothing behind them, nothing at all in the place where his eyes used to be. Just two gaping black holes.
Eito, your eyes!
Yes, sorry to disturb you. I took them out.
That's pretty metal. I do agree, that is kind of pretty fucking metal. So is he actually trying to redeem himself if he's gonna go this far to try and make them comfortable with him around? I don't, like, it's, you'd think I'd be happy, but because he's trying to change. I know how it must have felt for him being so conflicted that everything you knew was everything you fought for, all the people you've hurt and killed and maimed for wasn't true, like the whole backstory, and now it's conflicting with his feelings with Takumi, and I'm pretty sure he's like really fucking confused. But I don't know if it's because I've gotten this route so late in the game, but I'm really uncomfortable with redeemed Eito. I am really uncomfortable. I don't know what to feel about this one. Okay. Eito couldn't stand looking at you so much he clawed his own eyes out. Yeah. because he says he admires Takumi, and then he said something along the lines like, oh, but you just look so ugly. I wish I could admire you, but I can't. And then he thought about it for a while, and then he took his eyes out. I don't know what I feel about this. I genuinely don't. I'm not happy about it. I don't hate it, but
Took them out? Here, see for yourselves. I gouged my eyes out last night, all on my own.
he's a fucking sick man for keeping those eyes, by the way.
Pretty clean work, isn't it? I thought I'd hold on to them as a keepsake.
What is your fucking problem, man?
Like a parent with an umbilical cord.
What is wrong with you? You gouged out your own eyes? Eito put his sunglasses back on and responded in a calm tone. Exactly, so I wouldn't have to look at your ugly faces. That's the reason you blinded yourself? Why would you do that? Was looking at us just that horrible of an experience? Oh yes, I couldn't stand it. How did he keep them so pristine? Also, he either had them saved in his pocket or his hand because he was ready to show them to everyone. Remember, he's blind. He can't see. He needs like serious help now. So he kept it close by to him because he knew he wanted to show it off to everyone. I know Eito is well written. That doesn't change the fact. Just because a dude is well written, that doesn't change all of the horrible shit that he's done. I know, I've always known he was well written to an extent, but that, like, it's like Junko. I fucking hate Junko Enoshima. Genuinely. But I will admit her story is interesting. Especially with when she lost her memories and became that redhead girl. It would be extremely funny if he got a massive nerf in accuracy during gameplay from here on out. Will we be able to play as him? I don't think so. How would that work? Also, I really wish they didn't send us to get the sunglasses, because that just kind of ruined the surprise for me. It didn't hit as hard because of it. Low-key performative behavior, carrying them around like that. That's Eito's whole thing. He's always performative. That's his whole thing. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. He was keeping those eyes like it was for show and tell. I remember hearing one guy got in trouble for selling his lamp that was made using his art. What? What? That's not real. That can't be real. Wait, so does that mean...
I'll give it to you straight. I want you to let me back on the...
Why? Why? Why is he... Like, he could have just sat on the side. Why is he so desperate to win Takumi back now that he knows his memories aren't real? Is he really... I really want to hear his POV on this. Because I know for a fact he's probably conflicted as well as hell right now, but I don't know to what extent. That's really interesting. Okay.
Team.
You've got to be kidding. Yeah, we're not falling for that. You're just planning on stabbing us in the back later, aren't you? So is this where the Takumi Eito ship stems from? Don't be ridiculous. I can't even see your back anymore. Am I supposed to laugh at that? By the way, I re-registered Atsuki to the Revivomatic after the defensive battle the other day. I also tweaked the settings so that now when he's revived, he'll come back exactly the way you see him now. He asked me to do that for him yesterday. That's what you were doing with him? So even if Eito gets murked and comes back, he's not going to be able to see? This is an expression of my commitment. Now that I can't see your ugly visages, I don't have to hate you anymore. Yeah, that fake memory thing fucked him up bad. That fucked him up really bad. Won't you accept me as your comrade once again? I genuinely do want to fight with you. Is he being serious? But why this all of a sudden? It's not sudden at all. It's been on my mind ever since I found out the truth. Honestly, even before then, ever since Takumi spared my— I noticed that. Because especially when we first kill him in the kill Eito route, the first thing he says to us is, yes, prove to me you're exactly the man or exactly what I think of humanity, exactly the man I think you are. And when we didn't do that in the Spare Eito route, he was genuinely perplexed. That's where the adoration weird obsession stemmed from. And I was like, ooh, I don't like that. So was he really just hating because he thought everyone was chopped? It's because of his memories. It was fucked up. Basically, he sees everyone as monsters, but not only that, he didn't have proper support because when he was in the library and stuff like that, he would read stuff about wars, the deplorable shit that humans have done, and it just kind of fed into the whole, I see them as monsters and they are monsters, so therefore they are all monsters, and I am sent from above, the guardian angel that is set to bring forth judgment and eradicate them all, which is why his weapon is a scythe. And his moves are like judgment, you know, his skills. So, yeah. Yeah. All humans are social creatures. Takumi was probably the first person to understand hatred. He doesn't understand Eito's hatred. He doesn't, because not only did we see proof of that, because in one route he was extremely ableist to Eito while talking to his brainwashed self. If anyone still remembers that, I was very conflicted about what Takumi said there. That was really fucked up of him to say. It's where was I going with this? But yeah, I think it's mostly just Takumi being so good-hearted and stubborn that it changes Eito's perception of what he thinks humanity is. Because if it would have been anyone else, like let's say Gaku, he would have not joined the fight because he would have been too scared and too selfish to join the fight. He would have Hiruko would have pushed to kill him. Yugamu would have pushed to kill him. The others would have been too afraid of him. You know? I don't know where I'm going with this, but I hope, even though my words are really chopped, you guys get the point. I'm wondering what kind of settings they have that could remove eyes but can't modify the rest of him. If the memories can be edited to begin with, why couldn't they just repeat the process? I mean, if brainwashing didn't work on him, would reworking his memories... I mean, it is different, but I don't know. Up until this point, I assume they just somehow hard-coded the settings and couldn't change them, but if they can modern... I think it's just his physical body they can change. I think the memories are an entirely different thing, and that's the brainwashing thing. That's connected to the brainwashing thing. COA, Takumi said he was glad Eito got brainwashed, believing he wouldn't be able to enjoy life under the belief his hatred for humanity was based solely on his condition. Yeah. When Takumi said that, I was like, that's really fucked up and really ableist. Takumi, why the fuck would you say that? To be fair though, Takumi is very sheltered. Wasn't he super, I don't know what's the term to call for it, but when Ava was talking about his religion, he just kind of played it off as nothing. And that was really fucked up as well. So, hi cutie, how are you? I'm doing well. But the brain is a physical element of the body? I don't know. It's like the revivomatic shenanigans, revivomatic nonsense, maybe. The writing thing. His life was probably the most normal out of everybody. Maybe the machine just registers the current body being scanned. That's how we were able to make it back. Yeah, I think so as well. Maybe it has limitations. I don't know. Ever since killing ever since Slasher, I've stepped back from understanding the revivomatic. I've stopped trying to understand the revivomatic. No, for sure. Takumi is definitely not a goody two-shoes. He's very, like I said, I really like Takumi because of how imperfect he is. He is selfish, he is rude, he is ableist and a bunch of other stuff. He thinks of himself as the more, like, always on the moral high ground when at times he's not, but all in all, he's still mostly a stubbornly good character. Hey Kai, I hope you're doing just fine. Just hired, so I'll lurk. Thank you for the lurk, and no worries. Also, my name is Kai, so don't worry about the typo thing. I don't know why people keep getting Kyle from that. Isn't Kai shorter? Isn't Kai easier to get from that? Kyle. And it's not like it's not like it happened once or twice either. A lot of people have always called me Kyle every time they see my name. I don't blame you guys, like I'm not angry or anything. I'm just perplexed. Navigating Takumi makes me feel like a guardian angel who doesn't get paid enough. Honestly, it's a pretty cool part of the game. Agreed, yeah, he's not just a basic protagonist who's the banality of evil, the guy everyone thinks is virtuous and a leader and makes everyone commit to trust. I really do like Takumi because of how imperfect he is. I really enjoyed that aspect of Takumi and playing this game. He's very much not a typical MC, a boring MC. He's a very interesting character.
Huh.
No, this mispronunciation is on me. I saw Kyle but mistyped as Callie. No worries, it's okay. I'm not mad. Personally, I can't see anyone that are hypocrites as good people. That's fair. Yeah, it's different for everyone. Takumi, I don't think he does this out of the like. I don't think it's inherently evil. I think he just doesn't understand. You know, he's selfish because of the way he grew up. I don't think they really programmed him to be as that empathetic, you know? He was very privileged, I would say. He grew up the most normal out of everyone, and not only that, he didn't really... If you saw how the complex looked like in his memories, it was very closed off community, very standardized community. Everything looked in order, you know? Everyone's a hypocrite. The only good person I would think to call in the group. Everyone has their flaws. The only person I mean, she does have her flaws, but I think the only person that I genuinely like and I think is truly good is Tsubasa. Her weakness is that she's a coward, and that's about it. Sorry for the side conversation, but 10% of work done. Yo, that's great. Where the fuck did Fernando come from? So about that pregnant man emoji, we don't talk. My phone died. I forgot to charge it. It's okay. I have a new charger and it's long. Wait, that's not the charger. Where the fuck is the charger? Oh, here it is. Takumi is the friend you have who's kind of okay, but then you realize he has really heavy inherent bias. Yeah, he's just privileged. He's just privileged and he doesn't know it. He doesn't realize, he doesn't understand. He's not inherently evil, he just doesn't get it. Hold on, let me charge my phone. It died, it's dead. Tsubasa's a lot of friends die due to her cowardice. No, I get that, but I can't blame her either. Like, what was she gonna do? Die with them? It's like, it's reasonable. It's more reasonable than some of Takumi's choices that have led people in danger, you know? So a scared girl is the only good person. So you know, she's the best of them, I would say. Kai Fernando Lexper, that's your real name? I don't know where Fernando came from. That's new. That's a new nickname. I can't blame Tsubasa for just wanting to live is the thing. That's fine. Some of Takumi's decisions, though, he acts like a good person but it's for the sake of selfishness, not just survival. I mean, the whole fact that he went back in time, he even says it himself that he's unsure if he put everyone else in danger or if he changed the timeline because he doesn't know if things are going to change when he first went back in time, because he wasn't aware if this current timeline was still going to exist when he leaves or if it gets destroyed. But he was like, but I need to save Karua. I was about to say Karara. So. That's true. A lot of people are willing to do extreme things for love. Fernando Torres is a name. That's not my name, though. Or so I was made to believe. But yeah, Takumi's just really, really privileged. He doesn't understand. He doesn't get it. It's not like there was a lot of other, like, I don't know, but you get what I meant. I was gonna keep going, but I was like, no, if I keep going, I'm never gonna end with this conversation.
Oh.
The rest of the cast gets off easy thanks to being able to push all of the responsibility onto him. Yeah, for sure.
Huh.
I was made to believe destroying mankind in all of its hideousness was my sacred duty, but it was no more than a false motive born from false memories. My hatred, my righteous eyes, and all of the suffering I felt spending my time around ugly human beings. Every last second of it was just a mere glitch. I can't. Speaking with a quivering voice, Eito dropped his eyes on the floor.
I can't stand it.
Oh, I thought we were gonna keep those, baby. What the? It's so alright. He's so. Was this planned? I thought we were keeping those, so you kept them in your pocket for show and tell, and then squished them in front of everybody. My God. Aren't we waiting for your phone to charge? Oh my God! I forgot to. My phone is charged. It. Hold on, I forgot to reconnect it to my tracking system. I thought it was okay. I thought it was fine. Yeah. Bro's so performative, we get it. What is this, bro? But despite that, you got back up on your feet and started to move on. Even though you were betrayed and manipulated, you decided to fight for your comrades. I never imagined I would feel this way, but it was beautiful to me. Beautiful? I had another thought, too. Everything I'd seen so far was entirely surface level. It would be better for me to tear out my eyes if I did. Then I would be able to see your innate beauty. And that's why you did this? By the way, I burned out my nasal mucosa, too? I wouldn't have been able to bear the stench of you otherwise. This asshole can't be serious!
Honestly, I still feel like humanity ought to be wiped out for all I care. If anything, those feelings have only grown. But I can still fight if it's for all of you.
For all of you, you mean Takumi? Okay.
I can bear humanity's sins and fight for my beautiful comrades, who are in turn fighting for each other. It seems that although I once hated you, I've actually grown to love you.
Ooh, I really like how everyone is fucking written in this chapter, or in this route. I really like how Shoma was written, I really like how Takumi was written, I really like how Eito was written, and it makes me so fucking uncomfortable. I'm very conflicted myself. Don't you cat face me! You cat face me! Don't you ooh-woo face me. That makes me uncomfortable for some reason. I should be happy, I should be like, this is a win. This is what we've been waiting for the entire game, but it's so... But who knows, though? Maybe Kadako will pull a fast one on me afterwards and Eito fucking kills everyone afterwards. I don't know. He's done it before. He can do it again. Regular Eito would absolutely do this if it meant he could nix everyone. This is a great route. No, that's the thing. I'm so conflicted. This is a really good route. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What else were you expecting? I expected everything I've seen the last 50 endings or so. I don't know. Oh my god, you can't just confess like that. I forgot Moko has a crush on Eito. I forgot about that. She saw him in the cage and then did a backflip because he was so cute. Is what she said. So I'll ask you once more. Allow me to rejoin the team and be your comrade. I want to fight alongside with you for what little time remains. Takumi, what do we do? What does she see in him? I don't know. I don't know. I think Kodaka just tried to pair everyone with another person, and that's just how it ended up. Because Hiruko and Takemaru have that really weird bullying, flirting thing going on. And then you have Kurara and Gaku. And then you have Yugamu to everyone, especially Takumi. I don't know. And then you have Eito, Takumi. I don't know who's Shoma Ava. Everyone's mostly paired up. So.
Huh?
This is still the person who got in bed with the enemy, you know. There's no telling how things might shake out. Yeah, I forgot. Yugamu's into Eito too. Right? I forgot about that. But it's clear now that we're not humans, so what reason would Eito have to hate us besides me being such a dweeb? Okay, we're going back to that Shoma after all of the Shoma stocks went up.
Huh?
We're trying to save humanity, though. You can't be serious. This freaking psycho ripped out his own dang eyeballs. If we consider upcoming fight with Vex, the more fighters we have, the better. Screw that. I ain't getting behind this. I don't trust that freak. Hey now, let's not argue. How about we listen to the opinion of our team leader instead? Well, Takumi, am I gonna have to make a choice? He did kill me before, apparently. I'd rather not be murdered again. I'm sure you understand. Make your decision wisely. Are they actually gonna make me choose? I really don't want to admit it, but I am curious to see what will happen if we do accept him. Ooh, I don't like him. We probably shouldn't have done this route because I'm very conflicted now. When a second Defense Academy units first arrived, Moko visited Eito's cage, almost let him out before she was warned about how bad he was. She's something else, truly. I am conflicted, but I will reject him for the sake of I can't even remember the English word for it anymore. I was about to say it in Filipino. We can trust him once and it's not genuine. I'll do reject him first. Because it seems like reject him is the supposed bad-ish ending. Because I feel like accepting him is where this route is asking to head to. Yeah, consistency. For the sake of consistency, I'm gonna reject him. For the sake of consistency, I'm gonna reject him. I've never once accepted him, and I'm not about to start now. Sorry, Eito, but I get it. You don't have to spell it out.
Huh?
What? My other senses have been greatly heightened now that I've lost sense. Is that really how it works? It's been a fucking day. I've already known what you were gonna say, just from your general vibe. I can also sense how agonizing this decision is for you, so it is enough. You don't have to say any more. I'm not interested in putting you in yet another painful position. Eito. Who could blame you for not wanting me to join, right? Those glitched memories embedded in me may have been the root cause, but it doesn't change the fact I chose to do what I did. Exactly! That's what I keep saying! And people keep shitting on me for having that opinion. Like, yeah, that may be the root cause, but if it was anybody else, they wouldn't react in, I'm going to put myself in politics so I can destroy the world from the inside. I'm gonna kill a bunch of people. Like, what? Other people go crazy. Other people will get sad, look for support structures. They don't turn into genocidal murderers. I'm just saying. But you destroyed your own eyes too. I did it because I wanted to, and certainly not to garner sympathy. I knew something like this wasn't going to be enough to regain your trust. I knew it wouldn't conveniently make us friends again. I knew all this, but I still couldn't stop myself from holding out hope. I may lie to people on the outside, but I never lie to myself. It goes against my nature. Now that that's settled, if you'll allow this public nuisance to beat a hasty retreat. Retreat where? You're gonna leave with your eyes like that? The invaders will get you. Your ugly concern is most gratifying, but there's no need to spare me any. Like I mentioned, my other senses have been greatly heightened. I expect to have no issues handling any invaders I come across. Also, this won't be my first time leaving the academy. I probably know more about the outside world than any of you. You actually don't know that, Kai? So you're telling me that if everybody in the world, or if any other person would have had the same condition, they would have acted the exact same way Eito, or done the exact same things Eito would have done? You're telling me that it wouldn't have maybe ended up differently. Like, there's no chance that it would have ended up differently. Because I think it probably would have ended up differently if it was someone else. Have you forgotten this facility was built for the Special Defense Unit? It is no place for someone who doesn't belong. Like, yeah, I do agree that the condition that he had was partly at fault, but you can't just blame his condition. Especially given the amount of things that he's done. Anyone not recognized as an ally is naturally viewed as a dangerous element, an element that can only work to our detriment and never to our benefit. Therefore, he must leave. That makes it easier for me to get over my feelings too, now that I no longer have to put up with your unbearable voices and smell. I thought you said you got rid of your scent glands. You're a little piece of chicken shit, always the same right down to the end, eh? I shall be responsible for seeing you off. I expect you haven't gotten used to your newfound blindness yet and may need a little bit of help getting around. This is my duty and obligation as your commanding officer. The commanding officer has spoken, the rest of you can just stay put. Not like I could see your hideous mugs even if you did come. Besides, there is something I need to speak about in private with Sire before I leave. If you don't mind, consider it my last wish. Very well. You may tell me along the way. You are still considered a member of the Special Defense Unit while still on school grounds. Thank you. Very much obliged.
This is goodbye. Forever. You miserable freaks. And you may not think me sincere when I say this, but I pray from the bottom of my heart that you will win this war. Good luck.
After that, under Siri's guidance, I made my way carefully through Last Defense Academy in total darkness. What do you mean I made my way?
Yeah.
Eito POV? Wait, he can still partly see? I thought they got rid of his eyes completely. Or is this just an art thing? It's probably just an art thing. Here's a few days worth of rations as a farewell gift from me. Ooh, I don't like playing as Eito. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Wait, so he's dangerous to be there, but is still considered a student while on the grounds? I feel like he contradicted himself. No, they are kicking him out because they don't want to invite him back into the team as an ally because they don't trust him. But it's like a last show of goodwill. They're allowing him to have one last wish before he leaves. That's basically what it is. Silly Kai, you honestly thought kicking out Eito would mean less Eito content? This is Kadaka's Nepo, baby! I feel violated! If you're playing as Eito, start throwing! Oh, shit. You had this coming, this is your punishment. Punishment for fucking what? I didn't do anything wrong. We were all victims in this. I'm gonna let you in on something, Kai. This route you've gotten yourself into was written by Kodaka and Ogito, the same writers. I hated the fucking multiple Eitos route. I genuinely hated the endings for them. The fact that we only partly won one ending was really bullshit. The ending where he kept offing himself over and over again, and then it still ended up with Eito's win is so ooh, that pissed me off. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's an art thing so that the players can see. Fuck though. Oh my god. Wow, this is surprisingly thoughtful coming from someone who only really cares about victory. I continued conversing with Siri as I walked next to him in darkness. It may have been the first time we had ever spoken at leisure. A manifestation of guilt for embedding those glitches into my brain? Defects were inevitable. The brain, especially the human brain, is a complicated organ no one completely understands yet. It was no mean feat getting everyone combat ready with the limited time and resources available to us. There was no time for multiple rounds of tests or verifications, although we did conduct an endless amount of simulations. Yet even with that, out came someone like me. I don't know what to call this, but destiny. After Siri and I finished talking, I left Last Defense Academy behind. I remained cautious of my bedarkened surroundings as I moved through the city ruins, using my feet to feel the rubble. Even though I had proudly declared that I could handle myself, moving around in total darkness was still rather mentally straining. Darkness. Darkness, darkness. Everywhere I went, I was greeted by pure, unadulterated darkness, with not a speck of light to be found. I couldn't be sure what was on the road ahead of me. Did anybody come see me off? Even though I said there was no need. Maybe someone watched me walking away from school until they could see me no more. No, that's not possible. What am I hoping for? Ugh. Nobody there cares about me. I'm nothing but a traitor, bugged to betray. But then again, this terrible defect reflected the repulsiveness of its creator, mankind itself. I will give you some good news. This is one of the shorter routes. You'll be done with this today. Wait, this is a route? I thought this was the ending. There's more choices? Wait, what? No, you're telling me I have to play as Eito for an entire fucking route? You're joking. Like, I thought this was an ending. I thought he would get out there and then get eaten alive and I'd be like, yay! Back to the school! I don't think there's any choices here. If there's no choices, then this is just an ending. I wish I was. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. I was equally repulsive for allowing them to lead me by the nose all this time. By the time I realized that, it was way too late to do anything about it. How does it feel to be Eito? Again, I am very conflicted. This entire stream, I've been incredibly conflicted. I told you it's the Eito gaslighting route? That's crazy. It is its own route? What the fuck? I have to play as blind Eito? Well, I did ask. I did say I wanted to see his POV, but not like this. Not like this. Okay. Siri had given me directions on how to get there when I left. He said it would give me a place to hide from inclement weather, and that there were probably leftover rations there as well. Siri likely told the others I would be heading there, once they learned I won't be ending up in a ditch somewhere. Those who had been given even the tiniest bit of concern about my welfare, well, why can't I speak English? Oh my god, this is fucking me up so bad. I feel so weird about this. First incest, now Eito propaganda. Kodaka, when I get you. Kodaka. You better lock your fucking doors tonight, Kodaka. Okay. Personally, I'd rather they not feel a single shred of guilt, even if anything should happen to me. They didn't chase me out. I decided on my own I would leave. Although Siri had given me directions, wandering through the ruins without sight, I couldn't tell for the life of me whether I was even going in the right direction. But if I wanted to keep going, I had to put faith in the path I've drawn up in my mind. There was also one more thing keeping me going. I wanted to witness how things would turn out for the others on day 100. They were special to me, even if we didn't manage to become friends. To someone like me, who used to be disgusted at the mere thought of having to coexist with hideous humans, I now knew those were just fake memories implanted into me. Still, these were people with whom I'd spent a staggering amount of time. Even after discovering they were actually empty inside, that everything had been lies built on lies, they still chose to support each other and blaze a trail through destiny. There was nothing we could trust, nobody we could lean on. Fake memories, fake goals, fake backgrounds, fake families, fake friends, fake love, and fake hatred. Empty vessels made of fabricated falsehoods. That was all we were. What could such people even believe in? Yet they chose to believe in each other and to fight for each other to the end. Their revolting appearance, smell, and voices still disgusted me to no end. The feeling of camaraderie they shared was as real as they came. Watching them had made me forget all I had done and start wishing I could be a part of that too. But they weren't naive. Gouging my eyes out as a show of my commitment was never going to be enough to convince them to let a repeat traitor like me onto the team. I'd have been ready to face rejection, but deep down, just for a short, fleeting moment, I entertained the thought that they might forgive me after all. Such an indulgent thought that was. When had I become so naive? But now was not the time to dwell on such thoughts. I had to focus on walking. I'd arrived somewhere as long as I kept going. All I could do now was keep walking and pray I would eventually reach the second campus. Pray? No god would listen to the prayers of an empty shell like me. Kadaka, I fucking see you, and I'm not falling for this Eito propaganda. Slightly, maybe, but not really. Fuck you, Kadaka. I am 50 endings into this game, Kadaka, before I got here. My position is kind of cemented now. By now, if I got this earlier on, it might have ended up differently. Darkness clung to me. From the skies above to the ground below, all I could see was unadulterated darkness, no gradients, no flickering, just plain blackness. I read in a book that humans invented fire out of their fear of the darkness of night. When I read that, I mocked them as weaklings in my mind. The birth of fire led to the birth of war. Humans would burn themselves up in the very fire they sought. There would have been peace had they not created such a thing and simply endured the darkness of night. What did he mean by that? Is this the timeline where Eito finds Christ? Kadaka is playing the violin while Ogito is playing the bassinet. How weak and hideous. I remember thinking that once. Now, however, I knew how wrong I had been. It was not that they feared the night or failed to... I do understand why they're putting us in Eito's position. It's to erase all doubt in our mind. It's to erase all doubt in our mind, because I'm pretty sure they thought, oh, why the fuck would we trust Eito now? They were afraid to not have light by their side, for light represented hope itself, and these eyes of mine would never see light again. Why was I feeling sad about that when I utterly despised everything I saw in this world? You killed Eito immediately, you were never gonna get this? I'm aware. I know. I don't regret it. I really don't. Oh, this place. After a few days of non-stop walking, I stepped into a facility that felt all too familiar to me. Right, this is... It would appear that I managed to reach second to last academy after all. To be honest, I was beginning to wonder if Siri had deliberately given me the wrong directions. I guess he's not as wicked as I imagined. I mean, Shion is the second coming of God to the future, and so the SGU are technically... Oh my god, yeah, technically. We're like demigods. Basically, Eito is alien Jesus. Don't ever fucking call him alien Jesus, man. The layout of the school was almost exactly the same as the other one, like I had been told. This place would shield me from the elements as I waited out the remaining days. there would be no fighting. I only had to wait here in safety until the missiles were launched and everything was over. There were only 10 days left. I'd had to live in darkness until then. Or there was a faster way to end things. I opened the heavy bag I've been carrying and traced my finger along what was inside. Schlecht Natur. Wandir et Wirkengut gar hot. I don't know. Is that German? I'm not sure. Why does he have German on his back? Takumi has weird writings on his clothes as well that I never really fully understood. And I just kind of forgot about. What the fuck? If they're showing us this picture, it means something, right? Hold on. It's on his back, too. An undying flame bomb Siri had developed. Siri had basically given him the choice of suicide. Okay. Interesting. Eito has always struck me as German. Do not make that joke. I know where you're going with that. Hold on. German to English. Let me see what's up. It's not German? Is it not? It's translating. Oh, it's Luxembourgish? What the fuck is Luxembourgish? 99 bad nature. If you feed it yourself, then living and dying doesn't matter. What? It's Luxembourgish. What the hell is Luxembourgish? Wait, I'm not familiar. Luxembourgish. It's a West German. It's German. It's a West Germanic language, the national language of the Grand Duchy of Luxembourg, alongside French and German. It is the standardized language based on Moselle Franconian dialects, featuring significant French influence. It serves as a key cultural identity symbol and is widely used in daily. It's French German? It's it's French German? Okay. Why does he have French German at the back of his clothes and why are they showing it off to us right now? It says 99 bad nature. If you feed it yourself, then living and dying doesn't matter. Luxembourg is a super rich, small European country between Belgium and Netherlands. It's Germanic with French influence. Eito really is the worst of both worlds, both French and German. Okay. Interesting. Oh, wait, shit, my One Piece anime almost started playing. I've been continuing to watch One Piece, but I kept getting distracted. Activated using Hemo Anima and powerful enough to take out even Vex. This miniaturized version was still more than capable of reducing a body to ashes. Skin, bones, hair, everything would disappear. If Vex comes for you, I would like you to use this before she can absorb your cryptoglobin. That's fucked up, but understandable. That was what Siri said when he handed this to me. What part of One Piece are you on? It's after the mermaids, after the mermaid bit. However, I was not able to discern his true agenda. Did he really want me to blow myself up and take out Vex with me, or was he simply giving me a tool to euthanize myself like an animal? There you are. I ran my finger over the detonator. Everything would end when I pressed this button while infusing Hemo Anima into it. I would be freed from it all. Free from my fake memories, false hatred, and empty existence. Free from the man called Eito Atsuki.
Press it. Come on. It's all you have to do.
I don't like sympathizing with Eito. Kodaka, you fucking bastard. You sick bastard.
Why can't you just press it?
Kodaka, you are sick man.
Why Can't you just press it?
My finger wouldn't respond, no matter how loudly and harshly I berated myself, even though I knew pushing the button was all I needed to do to be freed from this pain. I still couldn't do it. Wanting to witness how things turned out for the Special Defense Unit was merely an excuse. The actual reason I couldn't do it was because... When I realized what this feeling was, I had to laugh despite myself. Despite myself? Yeah, despite myself. I was afraid. Kadaka is manically laughing somewhere right now. He doesn't know why. Kadaka, you sick, sick man. Afraid, fearful, spooked, daunted, anxious, just scared stiff. Death frightened me even when I had nothing to live for. How could I not laugh at the irony of that? Death was no different from a life without purpose. Yet I feared it. I put the bomb on the floor, my hands trembling. Then I sat down on the floor as well and leaned against the wall. As I did, the fatigue from the few days of walking got to me and I felt groggy all of a sudden. My consciousness disconnected in the silent darkness. Wouldn't it be nice if death visited me now, so that I would simply slip into an internal slumber, never to waken again? But no, I would never be allowed to enjoy such a peaceful end. No, I mean, I do feel for Eito, but that doesn't change the fact that he did all those horrible, horrible things. What was that? An unfamiliar voice screaming. I knew something was wrong when I woke up to that. I could always pretend like nothing had happened, but my feet were already moving in the direction of the screams. As I ran, the smell of the fire was so intense it was burning my nose. It was the stench of fighting. The screaming was coming from multiple people. Were they trying to get away from something? Oh, it's the survivors. Wait, who the fuck is that? Is that Kamyan? It doesn't look like Kamyan. Does Kamyan have red hair? Who the fuck is that? I ran into the schoolyard and focused my hearing on what was happening outside the school. I could hear multiple sets of footsteps getting closer. Since I couldn't see their exact locations, I simply waved in the general direction of the sounds. I kept waving. That seemed to work. The frantic footsteps became louder and louder. I raised my hand to indicate I wasn't holding any weapons. As I did, the approaching group stopped a distance away from me. They were panting hard, as if they'd been running for a long time. Wait a minute, who are these people? Definitely not the Special Defense Unit. Are they natives of this planet? Were you being chased by whom? Eito being nice and forming a connection with the people of this planet is not something I want to see right now. You can absolutely tell it's written by the dedicated Eito glazing team. My only surprise is that, no, it's Kadaka. Kadaka wrote this. Kadaka wrote this. Of course he did. That's his Nepo baby. That's his Nepo baby. Brand new characters and we can barely see them. I can see one of their faces. I think the rest of them are just defaults, but I can see one of their faces. Eito ranks high in terms of character writing. I hate him with every fiber of my being. Yeah, same. I get it, man. I get it. Nobody answered me. I didn't even know if we spoke the same language. Couldn't have been Takumi or the others chasing them, so invaders? Huh. You can hide her if you want. This place was destroyed a while ago. It's unlikely anyone will come looking for you here. Still no response, but I can sense they were listening to me. The cafeteria here is stocked with more than enough food for all of us. The mystery group wasn't moving at all. I didn't even hear them whispering amongst themselves. They were probably communicating with each other non-verbally. Or maybe they were trying to decide who would get to attack me first. After all, the natives of this planet, I was the invader. In any case, you haven't noticed, I'm blind. I don't know how many of you are here, and obviously won't be able to attack you. Oh. Anyway, I'm heading back inside. Follow me if you intend to hide here. I turned my back on the mystery group and started walking. I was completely defenseless. If they killed me, they could have had this hiding spot all to themselves, yet they followed after me politely. When I staggered, they would even stop and wait out of consideration for me. One step at a time, I went further into the building with a hand on the wall, taking care to use a route. This is the worst fucking news for me because found family is genuinely one of my biggest weaknesses. It's fucked for me, man. Oh god. Let's go. No. Oh god. It might be cooked for me. This is very, very bad, actually. Finally, I found myself back in the cafeteria with a mystery group in tow. This place should be safe. You can eat anything you find here. After that, I went back to my usual spot and sat down again. Where was my bag? I remember I'd left it here. I felt around the floor next to me with my right hand for the bag that contained the undying flame bomb. Where was it? Where could it be? Something heavy suddenly fell into my lap. Someone had placed something in there. I gingerly touched it with my fingertips. It was my bag. You found it for me? I asked my surroundings, but received no response like always. Fuck! Kadaka hit your weakness with your least favorite character? Fuck! It's so gucked for me, man! It's so gucked! I can feel the dread coming up! No! No! Oh my god! Most of my favorite characters from other shows and games are part of found family dynamics. Or family dynamics. Happy family dynamics. It is actually so cooked for me. He found me where it hurts. He found me where it hurts. Oh no! Kataka, please have mercy. I'm begging. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean all that stuff about you having to lock your doors tonight. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Then I put the bag on my shoulders so that I would never lose it again. Leaning against the wall, I let my hearing take over. I heard the sound of rummaging for food. It didn't seem like they were interested in attacking me for now. It was likely they'd leave once the enemies that were after them went away. Then I'd be back to waiting for day 100 here all alone, so that I could witness the ending that everyone made for themselves. Here's the thing though, if they do end up staying here with him and he does adopt them, is he going to tell them about the bomb? The nuclear weapon that is set to kill everyone in 20 days. Sometime later, I heard the sound of a can being opened. I guess they decided to eat the food that was here. They sat a cautious distance away, but were still close enough to keep an eye on me. I hope they got to eat something they liked, at least. Since I couldn't see, I couldn't even choose the kind of food I wanted to eat. That reminded me of the 5 cans of pickled fish I had to eat in a row last night. I inadvertently nodded off, even though I hadn't been feeling particularly sleepy, and thus I fell asleep while being surrounded by an unknown number of natives. Perhaps it was because I felt no animosity from them. I could sense they were friends, as they huddled closely together to eat and rest in this unknown place. Maybe they were sharing their favorite foods with each other. Maybe they were exchanging jokes with each other so quietly that I couldn't hear. Whatever it was, the atmosphere was like a comfortable blanket over my body, warming me up and making me sleepy. Like something I once had myself up until a short while ago. How did I not realize sooner what a beautiful thing that had been? Okay, ominous, alright. Somebody was shaking my shoulders. I sensed that I had been surrounded by a few people who were looking down at me. Oh! We see their faces? Who the fuck? Actual new characters with faces this late in the game. What is it?
Why are you here?
It was the voice of a child, a young girl who seemed to be about 8 to 9. How the fuck would you know that? What? A native of this planet, a future child. Thinking back, I realized I'd never met anyone from this planet before. Neither during any defensive battles, nor when I was with Vex. Had they been isolated from the war, maybe in a shelter of sorts, like the Tokyo residential complex?
Why are you alone?
The girl asked again. Since she was speaking as their representative, they were likely a group of children. He actually does adopt a group of children! Oh no! Wait, I don't want to do this, chat! I don't want to do this! I'm scared! Wait, no, I'm so scared. Oh, no, I still hate him. Don't get me wrong, but oh, Kadaka, you are a sick man. It was as if this was a tense cross-examination and my responses would determine their next course of action. Well, one thing led to another and I wasn't allowed to stay with my friends anymore. That's why I came here by myself. Why? What happened? I did something bad and ended up hurting the others. That's why I can't stay with them anymore. Upon hearing me say something bad, the girl took one step back, an astute decision. Were you forced out? No, I went away of my own free will. Oh my Jesus. Okay. What's warning? Maybe next time? It was so like Takumi to say that. In fact, his words made me waver for a brief moment. I wanted to cling to those words, to selfishly feel like I had been forgiven. But it was pointless for me to stay. I don't belong there. I could never ever forgive myself for doing the unforgivable to them. It's funny how we're seeing Eito's memory from Takumi's perspective. They did not want to bother redoing all that. That's why I had to leave. You can't go back anymore? No, I can't go back anymore. That's why I'm here. What about you? Were you being chased by something? At that, I could hear murmuring from behind the girl. They seemed to be discussing whether or not to reveal the answer to me. We can't go back either. Why not?
Because we broke our promise.
She sounded so very sad. I didn't know what the other Futurans looked like, having only seen the commanders. But it seemed like they felt sadness the same way we did. What promise did you break? We were told not to go outside, but we all went anyway because we thought we'd be okay. But then we got lost and ended up in an unfamiliar place. Monsters kept chasing us and we got further and further away from home. And that was how you ended up here? I think she must have nodded. There were other people living on this planet besides the commanders and the invaders. At the very least, these children probably had nothing to do with the war. Since they were being pursued, they were likely targets as well. They were targets even though they had no way of fighting back, unlike us. You don't know how to go back? No. There should be a map somewhere in this facility. If you can find it, you may be able to find a way back home. I wish I could help you look for it, but as you can see, I won't be very helpful in that department. So feel free to look for it yourselves. The children other than the girl in front of me immediately scattered about in all directions, likely taking my advice to look for the map. There had to be a map somewhere around since maps were indispensable for warfare. They would surely find one if they split up, and once they did, they were likely to depart by tomorrow, leaving me alone here to wait for the end by myself. I heard a soft thud next to me, an indication that the girl in front had moved to sit down next to me. Huh? She was so close that I could touch her if I just stretched my hand out. You're being way too trusting here, Missy. Or maybe she felt like I posed no danger because I couldn't see.
No chance of forgiveness.
Huh? Oh, you mean me? Yeah, aren't you sad that you can't go back? Nah, it's too late for me. This is such a huge, like, oh, pity party. Feel bad for Eito Atsuki. Oh my god. Oh my god. And they're using children. Why? Good question. Because the mistake I made was too big to be atoned for. Nobody will forgive me. That's why I can't go back. Okay. She started chomping down ravenously on an open can of food. Most likely, these children simply wanted to take a peek at what was going outside and had not planned to end up so far away from home. The possibility of not being able to make it back would have never occurred to them since they broke their promise to the adults out of mere curiosity. This Eito is not the same as all the other fucking Eitos that done all that crazy shit, alright? I'm just saying. I'm still a hater. Maybe we won't be forgiven too. She wondered out loud as she ate her food. Not being able to make it back home was not the only worry on these children's minds. They also feared that, like me, they wouldn't be allowed back into the fold again. I could immediately think of a number of encouraging statements I had gleaned from the books I had read, but then I would be lying to them, something I was adverse to doing to these children. However, that also meant that I now had nothing comforting to say to her, being someone unforgiven myself. In the end, I simply kept quiet, and she, too, said nothing more after that. I would not call him a good Eito. He's not a good Eito. He's trying to redeem himself, but he's not a good Eito. That's two different things. When the children who had gone searching returned, they huddled back together. Their whispering voices eventually became softer and softer until everyone fell asleep. With a hand on the bomb in my lap, I eventually drifted into slumber as well. Huh? I jolted awake when I felt my arm being tugged on. What happened? Come with us! The children were already awake, but something was clearly wrong. They were as panicked as they had been when they first came here. They pulled me outside second to last Defense Academy. As I felt the wind on my skin, I could also smell the scent of blood mixed with it. Look there! I'm sorry, but I can't see! I felt her hand that had been pulling me along suddenly let go, as if she had forgotten that I was blind. Can you describe what's going on? The monsters are coming this way. I think they realize there are people here. How many? Too many to count. Do we have to fight as Eito Atsuki? Some of the children were shouting while the others were trying to calm themselves down. Some started crying and others got angry. Gramps? Did you just call me Gramps? I'm not a grandpa. I'm not a man, first of all. Second, I'm not old. They left their home without thinking too deeply about the consequences. It likely never crossed their minds that leaving was tantamount to breaking their promise. Now they regretted it. They wished that they had never left. Now that they were facing the grim reality of death, they were starting to give up. They resigned themselves to the possibility that they might die without ever being forgiven. I'm going to Lurka mode. I just got home and want to eat some food. Yo! What are you planning on eating? I'm hungry again, actually. Did you find it? What? The way home. Yes, we found a map, but there's no point. We still can't go back. Why not? Because of the monsters, or because you might not be forgiven for breaking your promise? No answer. Perhaps it was a little bit of both. How about this? I'll hold these monsters back and you guys run away once you find an opening. That isn't going to work. You can't fight. Hey, you give me too little credit. I'm actually pretty strong and I even have a weapon. But you can't see. I'll make it work somehow. Anyway, can you do what he doesn't have an infuser, does he? Because he either fights the monsters with his infuser or he sets the bomb off. Finally being able, having the heart to set the bomb off, trying to protect someone else because he was too scared to do it for him. So I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It might be the bomb. It might be the bomb. I'm not 30! I am not 30! I am so far from 30. Let me live my youth. Oh, let me live my younger days first. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna lurk while I do dishes. Yeah, I mean, go ahead. You don't need to ask permission. It's okay. Go wash your dishes, man.
But we broke our promise. Everyone must be so mad at us.
The sound of rumbling and stomping became louder and louder even as we spoke. I didn't need to use my enhanced hearing to know. Enhanced hearing? Shut the fuck up, man. You've been blind for maybe 5 days. Not as many as the ones we faced in our defensive battles, but more than enough to cause a group of helpless children to despair. Time was quickly running out. I had to convince these children to flee right now. Listen, I won't say everything will be fine. Huh? That'd be really irresponsible of me, since I have no idea if you'll be forgiven for what you did. Instead, I'll tell you something I want you to remember. Words from the bottom of my heart, from a person whose life is based upon made-up memories, goals, and grudges. Feelings I hadn't been able to convey until now.
Forgiveness isn't something dispensed on the spot, but based on the actions you choose to take after the mistake.
I don't want to be hearing this from you. Oh, I don't want to be hearing this from you, motherfucker. I'm not playing. I'm not playing with you right now, Kadaka. Kadaka, it's not funny. It's not funny, Kadaka. It's not funny, Kadaka. I don't know what I feel right now. 30 isn't old. It's not that old, yeah, but I'm not 30. Let me live my youth first! Let me get my years in! Eito stalks up and Mythos stalks her in shambles. This is so fucked up, man. This is fucked up. That's fucked up. 50 endings before we got here. 56 endings before we got here.
So the most important thing is, what will you do from now on? If you want forgiveness, work hard to gain it, instead of dwelling on your mistakes, while there's still time for you to redeem yourself.
What do we do from now on?
I took out in my... Oh, so he does have his infuser. I thought he was gonna use the bomb. I thought he was gonna do the bomb thing. I thought he was gonna explode himself. I really like how this route is written, and it scares me. I liked Shoma. I liked Eito here. Takumi was pretty chill. I like that too. Sire, I was not as pissed at Sire in this route as I usually am in the other routes. Like, he's kind of shitty, but I can also understand what everything he's done to a certain extent. Oh my god. This might be peak route, actually. I hate to admit it, but it might be peak route. A bomb? Yeah, he has a bomb, yep. The bomb is meant to eliminate himself if anything ever happens. So I thought he was gonna use the bomb. Now go.
But what about you?
But what about you? I said go. I shouted at them angrily. The girl bolted at my command, and the other children quickly followed. Okay, so no found family. Just halfway there. Okay, I see. I could work with this. I can work with this. This is the best branch so far. That's what I'm fucking saying, and I'm not happy about it. I don't. I'm so conflicted. I'm so confused. Good, get away as far as you can. The strategy, like, the fucking Eito on my wall is judging me. He's judging me. Don't look at me like that. Fuck. The strategy of mine wouldn't work otherwise. The next thing I heard was heavy stomping, indicating the invaders were marching even closer. I gripped my weapon tightly and waited for them to get close. They would be pleasantly surprised to find me here. It was quite likely they would prefer to hunt a planet invader like me over native children. Don't give in to the gaslighting. I'm really trying not to. No, like I said, just because he's trying to redeem himself here does not forgive him of all his past actions, especially his actions in the other routes, okay? Okay. Okay. Was my favorite route? What was my favorite route besides this? I talked about it. Shit, I don't remember anymore. 56 endings in. The children wouldn't be pursued. They would be safe as long as I could keep the enemies here. This round is really fantastic, but I really do hope we continue it after because we were really so close to my favorite ending. It would be a perfect ending to the stream. I know you'll love it too. We'll see, we'll see. Here goes nothing. Hello, Kai. Hi, welcome. I could sense my class weapon tearing the enemy apart with that swing. Good, let me follow that up with right, left, front, back. The invaders started attacking non-stop. Whenever I felt something hit my body, I would swing my weapon in that direction. It worked because it guaranteed I would hit something. I kept repeating this while moving around. However... Oh, thank God. He's finally gonna die. Well, this was a shame. I thought I would have lasted longer than this. I had underestimated the sheer force of their numbers. The school invaders lunged at me as one while I let myself open after an attack. My class armor protected me, but it had its limits. Since my data had been removed from the Revivomatic again, I would be killed for real. I mean, you are way too far from the Revivomatic. Oh wait, no, you're in the second school. Right. But I couldn't let them kill me. They would continue chasing the children if they did. I had to take out every last invader here and now if I wanted the children to be safe. But why? Just my pride, I suppose. Even Even I had my pride. Ending a defective life by using it to protect someone else wasn't that bad of an idea. Although my efforts to gain forgiveness came a tad bit too late, I was still a former member of the Special Defense Unit. That said, I also knew I was fighting a losing battle. At my current strength, I couldn't fight this many enemies at once, couldn't even be proper bait or stall for time. Only one thing left to do then. The bomba! A concerted attack knocked my class weapon out of my hand. Now you've done it. Oh, they're jumping him! They're fucking jumping him! Eito on your wall? Oh, okay. For the people who don't know, I went to a convention last December, and I had a mutual that made a bunch of merch, like 100-line merch, that was really cute. And I bought a bunch of keychains from her. And the thing is, every time you buy 500 pesos worth of keychains or merchandise, you get a free Eito, like, puff keychain. And so I got 2 because I bought 1,000 worth of merchandise from her. And so one of them is in here. And then the other one I taped to my wall over there. Because I thought it would be funny. So he's just taped to my wall now. And he's been there for quite a while now. I really should change the tape so that he stays on, but I had the initial assumption that he's narcissistic, but he's actually not. No, he is. He very much is. He's the biggest narcissist ever. This is just different circumstances because of it's a mix of learning the truth about his memories and Eito and Takumi and the gang's stubbornness with keeping him alive. You have to pass like 3 different trials to get here. You have to not kill him on day 2, and you have to let him live and tell him that you were not that kind of person, and then put him into the jail, into the prison. And then you have to not kill him for a second time, and if I remember clearly, another time after that. So you have to keep forgiving him and keep treating him, you know, keep showing to him that you are not that type of evil human in order to get here. And then he also had to learn the truth, because us sparing him was not enough in the other routes. So it has to be a mix of all of those for and Sire's help to get where we are now. So, yep. I wouldn't call it character development. I refuse to believe. I fucking hate him. I refuse to believe that he can change. The invaders surrounded me, now defenseless, and started battering me with all their might. Excruciating pain rippled through my body despite the protection of the class armor. I thought I might lose consciousness before death paid me a visit. The weight on top of me became heavier and heavier. More and more invaders were piling on me, so that they might kill me. That'll do. That'll do just fine. It's time.
It's time.
I reached inside the bag I had been shielding with my body and touched the button that would detonate the bomb.
Huh?
The answer to your question is yes, that is indeed possible. But what would even be the point? Very well. I assume I get to choose which memories to implant? Even though all that does is deepen the emptiness in your heart, well, I certainly won't stop you if that's what you want. I would have preferred for you to become a proper war asset instead of whatever this is. Yeah. That is my honest opinion. What? I asked Siri for a favor back then. He took me to the infirmary and carried out the requested procedure. Memory manipulation. You're still at work at 12 in the morning? Dude, unless it's a different time for you now. What a fitting route for Holy Week. Hey, I didn't even think about that. Eito redemption for Holy Week, guys. He really did find Jesus. He really did find Jesus. Everything would be gone. Sadness, anger, remorse, everything. No, I completely understand his point, which is why I'm like sympathizing with him. The whole glitch thing. I sympathize with that. It still doesn't change the fact he's done all of those horrible things. The glitch didn't make him evil, it just made him see people as monsters. Everything that he's chosen to do after that, that was all him. Because what if Tsubasa have gotten that? Would she really have gone around and killed everyone? Or would she have just been like, would have she just gotten scared and like crazed and maybe closed herself off from the world? You don't know, people act differently. Just because you had the same experience doesn't mean you'd act the same way. That's all him, that's him. That's what he did. That's what he chose to do. Jesus forgives him, but I'm still working on it. Maybe if we started here, I wouldn't hate Eito. That's what I'm saying. If we were here earlier on, I think my perception of Eito would have been a little bit different. But he's just done way too much shit now. It's like, ooh. Ooh. It's ooh. I was the burden I had to bear until the bitter end. So I made that selfish request. For non-existent memories. Memories of me having a great time with everyone. Why is Ava just... Ava! You chill out, girl. Holy shit. Takumi willingly playing volleyball with Yukama who's wearing a Speedo. Of course his gay ass would. Kadaka, feel bad for my Sunyu monsters? No, Kadaka, no. No, Kadaka. Yet I was right now, surrounded by the warmth and happiness I felt back then.
Takumi. Everyone.
Of course you'd moan his name first, yeah, sure.
It's unfortunate. I won't get to witness how things turn out for you. But I'm praying for your victory.
He is quite literally alien Jesus. He did not die for humanity's sins. He's alien Judas. He's alien Judas.
No. I'm praying for your happiness from the bottom of my heart.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. I fucking hate this guy, actually. Can we kill him again? Can we rewind, actually? Three? This is ending 3? Goodbye, Eito route. Goodbye, Eito route? That's what it's called? Okay, hold on. Let me list this down so I know what endings I've done. This is really early then. Praying for your happiness. Ooh, I don't know what I feel about that. I really don't know what I feel about that. Okay. I see you, Kadaka. I see what you're trying to lay down, but I will not fall for it. Because I know better, Kadaka. Okay, no, we don't need Eito's, because some of the things that Eito has done, some of them are unnecessary for the buildup of his villain story. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure some of those are unnecessary. My favorite ending is ending 1. Where the fuck is ending 1 from? Here? If we don't continue to fight for humanity, I'm guessing that's ending 26, 25, 27. Oh no, it's not by order. So I'm guessing if we don't fight for humanity, that's ending 2. 2, and then whatever, allowing Eito to rejoin the team is ending 1, I'm guessing, if that's the case. No, you didn't pass ending 1, we're still en route. Ending 1 is an ending you're approaching. Is it this one then? Is this ending 1? Allowing Eito to rejoin the team, or is it somewhere else? Decide Ava's fate. Let's show him a killer, protect her. Okay. I haven't necessarily fallen yet. Like, I wouldn't say I've fallen. I still dislike. It's like how I feel about other villains. I really like their writing a lot, but I just cannot bring it in myself to forgive them. Especially with the amount of atrocities that he's done. Especially with the severity of the atrocities Eito has done. Like, for example, COT. I can never fucking forgive him for that. That was fucking sick. I can't forgive Yugamu for that either, low-key. But everyone was at fault. Everyone was a victim there except for Yugamu. It's complicated. Is there an actual true end amongst the 100 endings the game has? I'm guessing ending 1 is gonna be the true ending, given how this is leading off. And it is ending quote-unquote 1, and some people are saying it's their favorite, so that's what I'm guessing is gonna be the true end. There's a route where Goku turns green? No, this is nothing like Danganronpa. The gameplay, the combat system, and the choices part isn't anything like Danganronpa. It has 100 endings, which is also not inherently a Danganronpa thing, but more of an Uchikoshi thing, you know? Kadaka said there's no true ending, really? No, there's no true ending. According to Kadaka and Uchikoshi, every ending is canon. I see. Okay, Eito, I'm gonna trust you one last time.
Thank you. It means a lot to me just to hear that.
Wait a sec, Takumi, are you for real? Like, for real? You're gonna trust this creep? At the very least, his commitment is genuine. Otherwise, he wouldn't have gone to these lengths. I think he went a little too far, personally. But if I didn't do this, I'd be too focused on your hideous external appearance. There's not much I can do about my hearing, so unfortunately your voices are still grating to me. How dare you slander my mellifluous voice? My mellifluous voice? I understand your uneasiness, but let's give him a chance to prove himself. This is all so we can protect each other, so we can survive. If that's Mr. Samino's decision, we'll just have to go along with it. But if you take so much as one step out of line, Mr. Atsuki, you'll get what's coming for you. Understood. I'll remain in my cage unless I'm needed. To show my gratitude, I'll take care of cleaning the school. I'll even clean your bathrooms if you like. Unnecessary, but alright, no thank you. At any rate, I'm glad to be back. I'll do everything I can to be useful. But would you mind if I rested for today? My eye sockets still hurt. Go ahead. I'll clean up Atsuki's smushed eyeball off the floor. Don't remind me, I still can't believe you did that. Never call him wholesome again. Never fucking call him wholesome again. If you do, I'll ask the mods to send you to the cave. Please excuse the mess. It was a heat of a moment thing. Ending 55. Did I do ending 55? I don't remember. I made an Eito meme about this and put it in general. How funny is it? Out of 10. If I open it and it's not funny, I will send you to the cave. I open Discord and I just see Scott. Where? I don't see it. There's nothing. You lied to me. That's incredibly unfunny. I was lied to! I gulped down a drink and went back to my room. You can't have done ending 55 yet? Ending 55 is my favorite ending. I can't have done 55 yet? Really? Is it mystery route then? If I can't have done it? Banger joke, I can't stop laughing. What? I did not see nothing on general. You guys lied to me. But at the end of the day, like they said, no canon endings here. 55 is the one usually played last. Oh yeah, so it is mystery. Okay. I never would have guessed we'd be fighting alongside Eito. That don't tell me, guys, details, because you guys know exactly how I am. I will pick up. I will pick up on your hints. It's an old general. You just said general. You didn't say old general. Okay, it's kind of funny. That's a good one. No, that's a good. I'll give it a 7 out of 10. You're right. It was good. That's good. God damn it. I'm stealing that one. I have to stop dwelling on Eito. I should figure out what I'm going to do today instead. Hey Kai, what's the cave? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. Is he still in his cage? If you're talking about any 55 being in mystery or there's another route with locks? Oh my god, really? I thought it was just gonna be mystery because Ushikoshi wanted to do the lock thing.
Huh.
I'm tired or would prefer to rest. I haven't gotten used to living in complete darkness yet. Good for you. Deserved. I will agree though, that was metal as fuck. The squishing the eyeball part was very performative, but the removing them was metal as fuck. A very confusing route, yeah, very much so. A very confused, conflicted, I feel sick. I feel... Yeah. The luck isn't as bad as it sounds. You'll see it when you get back around to it. I can't do the bond 6 with everyone because I didn't do any of their bonds. My friend keeps calling my other friend the performative because he bought a Japanese tea set for matcha. Do you need a Japanese tea set for matcha? Don't you just need the wooden stir thingy-majig? Don't forget, you haven't gotten all of the locks. Ushikoshi loves to have routes locked behind routes that have keys to unlocking a previous route that block the other route. Super confusing. I love that. I love that. Wait, was Shion there? I didn't see him. Shoot. Mystery and 55 are written by Ushikoshi, hence this classic story lock shenanigans. Didn't Ushikoshi write another one? Write something else? Or was that not Ushikoshi? Maybe I'm mistaking him for someone else. Yeah, that's why she keeps calling him performative. I mean, I guess it is very much performative, but I guess it's fine. I do be performative with other stuff too. Like, I get it. I get it. If it's not hurting anyone, I don't give a shit, man. Uchikoshi, yeah, Uchikoshi didn't write this one. He wrote about 2 routes, mystery, and the one ending 55 is behind. Okay. I have no idea what any of this about routes and skips mean, but I'll nod my head and agree. Thank you for sticking around, though. That's baller of you. The impact of Eito's insane actions, the morning hit way too hard. I hope I don't dream about them. Dreaming about Eito, we're so back. I'm performative as hell with other. Don't worry, I understand your friend. Don't worry, you don't need to explain. I'm performative as hell with other stuff too.
Get ready for
I'm also a sheep. I don't care, man. I get it. I'm aware Kadaka wrote this one. It has a huge focus on Eito. I'm aware. Don't worry. I can tell. I can tell. Whenever I closed my eyes, the image of Eito flashed in my mind, so I didn't get a lot of sleep. Did we do the right thing by accepting him? I'm not so sure anymore. Well, nothing we can do about it now. I better get to the cafeteria. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Did you sleep last night? I hardly got a wink. Every time I remember what Eito did to himself, I woke up. I'm thinking about it again. I sure hope I can keep my food down today. She's my baby. Oh my god. She's the best girl ever. Karu and Eito look similar anyway. The only difference is Eito is a man. The moment I stepped into the cafeteria, a beaming smile greeted me. Oh, Takumi, good morning. I was just thinking you were due to show up soon. How did you know it was me? Are you sure you can't see? I must just be getting used to being blind. I used to walk around with my eyes closed when I didn't want to see anyone, so I had something of a head start. I suppose that was only an implanted memory, but it certainly did feel real to me. That's okay. Whatever you believe is the truth, even if it's a lie. Nobody wants to hear that from you. Unfortunately, my nasal membranes have healed on me. I could smell that stench of rotting garbage smeared in spoiled milk coming from all of you again. I'll just have to make a point of burning them off regularly. Anyway, I want you to know I'll do anything for you hideous people. How about I'll bring you all your breakfast this morning? You don't mind, do you? Of course we mind! I already let him get mine. Eito's special selection is pretty good. Of course you did! Moko, I really fuck with you, but I can't defend you on this one. I'll be alright without breakfast. I can't trust my murderer with my meals. I ain't about to let myself get poisoned either. Screw this. I'm gonna eat in my room alone. I'm in Takamaru. I'm going to eat in my room too. Yugamu? I thought you'd be into this. Me too. I'm so worked out today. I don't think I can eat anything anyway. Watch your back, Takumi. Don't go trusting this guy so easily. Well, there goes all of them. I'm surprised Ima is staying behind. That's surprising. Well, that's a fair reaction. You really shouldn't trust a proven traitor.
Hey!
No, they made it a point that his eyes wouldn't come back in the Revive-O-Matic. You're not the person I want to hear that from.
Oh.
Anyway, I'll bring breakfast for the rest of you, so take a seat if you will. I'll do it, Eito, even if you're already used to being unable to see it. Carrying everyone's meals is a tall order. It's quite all right. You can sit down too, Nozomi. Allow me. Practically humming, Eito made his way straight to the Ration-O-Matic. He worked so efficiently, it was hard to believe he couldn't see. I don't like this. I better keep an eye on him. Ima is the best boy. I'm surprised Ima stayed behind. He's usually one of the rational ones. Eito sure is in a good mood. Honestly, I get why they don't trust him. It's barely been a day. It's hard to know how to react to all of this. But there's nothing weird in this food. I don't know what this half-raw thing is, but it's pretty good. Oh, Mr. Atsuki gave me that too. The smell is intense. Whatever it is, I think I'd liked it better if it was a bit more salty sweet. Isn't it a little flavorless? But there's something nostalgic about it. Is it the taste of table scraps? I knew we should have stopped him. The moment I stood up, it happened. Hey, Atsuki, you're cutting your own finger. Oh, I thought I felt something tingling. The bread is soaked in blood. Well, whatever. Let's just call it a new kind of jelly. I told you this was a bad idea. Sorry for the trouble. Enough, Eito. Just stay put. This isn't getting us anywhere. I know you want everyone to accept you, but still. Sumino, a disruption in teamwork could be our death knell. Help Atsuki get settled in, okay? Huh? Why me? You're the one who decided to let him join, right? And you're team leader. And we can't just let him flounder like this. He was cleaning the school this morning and broke a ton of stuff. Thanks for your help, team leader. You gotta be kidding. After everything he's done, getting the others to trust him will be no small feat. PB and Hemo Anima sandwich? We left Siri to patch Eito up and returned to our rooms. Letting Eito rejoin the team was my decision, so I can't just let things fester. Maybe I could plan some event where Eito and the others could open up to each other? I guess I better start talking to our resident event expert, Gaku! Gaku moment? I doubt he'll jump at the chance, but I might as well try. Yes! Gaku stocks! He's had a lot of good stock ups this route. I don't remember where his room is. Oh, there it is. Now you know the truth. Eito made himself blind so that Takumi, the team errand boy, had to keep an eye on him. I'm aware. Of course his gay ass would. Oh, it's you, Takumi. What do you want? Kurara died for this, by the way. They had to get rid of Kurara. There is no fucking way she would agree to this. There's no fucking way she would agree to this. I'm just saying. I need your advice about something. Can we talk? What a pain. Whatever. Get in here. Gaku reluctantly waved me in and I stepped into his room. I love Gaku's room so much because this implies, wow, it's filthy in here and it reeks. Usually I only let girls in here, so none of the girls would come in here. I'm just saying, all this trash was already here like week 1 of them being here. And that's a lot. That implies that Siri decorated his room to be like this so he felt more comfortable. I'm just saying, I don't think he would have been able to bring that many bottles to his room within a week. Okay, maybe he is messy. Like, yeah, I don't doubt that he is, given the fact that he hasn't cleaned the room up at all, but like, still.
Yeah.
What did you want to ask me about? It's like this. I explained the situation to Gaku. Huh? An event for Eito? Yeah, right. No freaking way. Why would I do anything for that traitor? Well, I figured you'd say that, but I don't know what else to do. But you're so good at this kind of thing, so you're really the only one I can count on. Me? I'm your only hope! Oh, perhaps that's how I can get him on board. Exactly. Who else can I ask to handle something so important? It's gotta be the guy everyone loves and counts on to bring the party. None of the others have the charisma to put on an event like you do, Gaku. Oops, was that too much?
Well,
why didn't you say so, my man?
My man, I got charisma to spare.
I fucking hate that. He's so lame, man. That's my son. That's my son, actually. Got him, like shooting fish in a barrel. No, dude, the face Takumi has on while thinking this is so funny. Got him. Like shooting fish in a barrel. Oh my god. I love Gaku so that's my son, man. I'll come up with something. Can you bring me some stuff to work with? Help me, Gaku, you're my only hope. Or it would be funny to imagine that every time Gaku tries cleaning his room, Siri just throws in more trash there. Siri, I could see Siri doing that. I could see him doing that. You need materials, huh? Sure, what do you need?
Yeah.
For now, a grill, charcoal, gas canister, and I'll let you know if there's anything else. We're having a grill picnic party? I'm just saying, the last time this happened. Dang, dude, you guys are hopeless. Can't even have a little shindig without your boy Gaku. Right, I appreciate it. Ha, got him is the best one-liner to got. Oh, I love the no change line so much. It's so funny. Oh my god. We had that before in Killing Game. That's what I'm saying. The last time this happened, it didn't end so well, actually. Return of the Fish God, and how would Eito be able to poison everyone if he can't even find the poison? True. Who knows? He's a crafty motherfucker. I don't underestimate his abilities at all. That smell, is that you, Takumi? You know how Takumi smells like specifically, or is this for everyone? What are you doing here, Eito? I just thought I'd wait here in case someone needed to explore outside so I could lend them a hand. Lend them a hand? But you... Oh, don't you worry about me. Siri gave me an infuser. I can fight with you guys for real now. You must be making a strange face. I can't even tell without seeing you. More importantly, are you going exploring? Take me with you. Last time I went outside the school with you, you ambushed and abandoned me in the wasteland. Did I? Maybe I mistook you for an invader. I won't make that mistake again, so just relax. I want to make up for what I've done by helping you now. Rejecting Eito, accepting Eito, it doesn't matter. You will have Eito content regardless. Hidaka. Hidaka, your little agenda. I see what you're trying to do.
Hey!
It's all Eito. It's always all been Eito. Oh, he quite literally forces himself into the party. Let's bring you... And let's bring you...
Move out!
I feel safe with them. So what's your objective? Are you looking for anything in particular? Yeah, I'm looking for grilled charcoal and a gas canister. I don't think they'll be too hard to find though. Then I'll look with you. Oh wait, I don't have eyes. I can't look for anything. Are you trying to be funny? That's kind of a hard bit for me to play off. Fun fact, if you didn't skip the exploration and got into battle afterwards, Takumi would question Eito's blindness considering he fights the same. And Eito will then say, it's the power of friendship. I don't want to see that. I don't need to see that. It's weird knowing that he genuinely means it this time. I don't know what I feel about that. I was eating so I couldn't say anything, but every time he says, I'm gonna head back to my cave, it's so funny. He really did help me. He's got a mile-long rap sheet, and maybe I could put some faith in him after all. I'd better get some rest too. I can always give this stuff to Gaku tomorrow. They fixed the typo? There was a typo? I don't think I saw the typo. Don't call him a what the fuck did you just call him a pet? Never say that to me again. Never say that to me again. Day 84, the end isn't too far off now. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention at the beginning of the stream, I have filters on for my mic. Do they sound softer or different, or does it sound bad or better? I'm not sure. Is his battle palette same or different? I don't know. I don't know. Hidaka said in some interview that how Round Zero Eito acts is pretty much how his actual personality would be if he never had his cognitive disorder. Yeah, I am aware of that. Including all his cringy shonen speeches. I hate him for that. I hate him. I didn't notice, honestly. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's good. I think the only difference is that it doesn't peak as badly. Like, the mic doesn't peak as badly as it did before. Okay. You sound the same as with Bacopia. I was worried the mic was softer, but this is good. That's good. I'm excited for Bacopia tomorrow. You guys are gonna see my cave, my camp inside the cave, inside the mountain, which I will seal off when I've made enough houses. Oddish will be trapped in that mountain forever. Yo, Takumi, come on in. At his urging, I stepped inside of Gaku's grubby room.
Yeah.
Well, how'd it go? You get what I asked for? Yeah, this is everything, right? I quickly handed Gaku everything I found the day before. Yeah, that's the stuff. Not bad. You didn't waste any time.
Yeah.
Next up, I need a saw and lumber. I'm counting on you. More? Why couldn't you just tell me everything to find in one day? Never mind. Gaku points down. Gaku points down, guys. Man, I'm only doing this because Siri told me to get everyone to trust Eito. Wait, you mean the cave you keep wanting to send people to? I wasn't sending people to the cave. I was sending Pokemons to the cave first. This fuck-ass Oddish fell asleep in my bed and then had the audacity to ask me, can I live in your house? When he saw that clearly there was my flag on top of the house. Cave. Sent him to the cave. He's gone now. He's gone now. Is that you, Takumi? I kind of expected it, and sure enough, Eito is there again. Are you going outside again today? Take me with you. I'm always on the lookout to make myself useful to everyone. I've done most of the cleaning already, and I've been banned from serving in the cafeteria. I'll accompany you even if you refuse me. I'll follow your scent to the end of the world. Oh, okay. Okay, fine. You can help me. Thank you, Takumi. As much as I loathe you, I'm starting to like you more with each passing day. Understandable, Oddish pushed it too far. That's what I'm saying. Why the fuck would he do that? That's my bed. That's my house. Why the fuck would you ask for my house?
Shall we go?
He had his own living habitat. Like, he had the grass. Or wherever he was living. I don't know where he was living. Let Kaku be. He's the organizer. I'm excited to see the cave. I missed last stream because I didn't want to spoil. Oh, the cave wasn't in last stream. The cave will be making its first appearance tomorrow. Or technically today now. I can't see the city humanity destroyed, so I'm imagining a beautiful field as I walk. I stream on Friday, Saturday. I started this stream Friday, and then today is Saturday, and I have a stream later, same time tonight. Ignorance is bliss. Eito always takes things too far. It's so hard to have a normal conversation with him. Takumi, I know he looks like your lost love Karua, but you cannot fall for this man. He may mean what he says now, but you cannot fall for this man, Takumi Samino. Look me in the eye, Takumi Samino. You can't do this to yourself. I know he looks exactly like Karua, but male. You can't do this. Please, don't be swayed. Stay strong, my boy. What about this game do you like the most? I really like the theorizing part, but a lot of the routes that we've had recently didn't really have a lot of theorizing, except for the incest bit, which I clocked immediately. So, yeah, I like the imperfect Takumi. I liked how some of them are written in certain routes. It's nice. I still prefer Raincoat though. I just really like the theorizing, figuring out the story or figuring out the method of killing even way before we figure it out in the game. It's fun. It gives me sort of adrenaline boost. And let's not forget they're technically brothers. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Pet Jesus. Don't call him Pet Jesus. He's not Pet Jesus, and don't let him grow on you. He's done horrific things. I prefer Raincoat because it was a mystery game. That's what I'm saying. I really did prefer Raincoat. It just fits my, like, sort of game style better. Because I'm the type to ask a lot of questions. Like, so many people get mad at me for this, and every time they get mad at me, I'm like, dude, then don't watch. Because when I'm theorizing, I will go on a fucking, like, complete rant. I will question everything and everything. And if I get corrected, I will change my theory and I will just keep yapping until I've figured out the story before the story tells me. And people would get pissed off because they'd be like, just continue the story and you'll find out. That ruins the fun of it. I want to know what it is before the story tells me.
Oh.
All right? I want to figure it out myself. Goddamn. Of this group, who would you take with you on to a deserted island? Tsubasa. Oh no, I do love Ace Attorney. I'm still waiting for Ace Attorney 7. Where the fuck is it, Capcom? Where the fuck is it? I played the Great Ace Attorney, but the how do you explain it? The mysteries there are a lot more, it's like a different style. It's a lot more realistic compared to like the usual goofiness of Ace Attorney cases. It's a different style. Like each game, each developer has their own style of writing mysteries, and you can tell you have to change your kind of mindset depending on what game you're playing. So if you're trying to solve a danganronpa mystery, if you're trying to solve a Ring Code mystery, that's both different. Kind of. Ring Code's a little more realistic than danganronpa in terms of cases. Ace Attorney is silly. Ace Attorney Chronicles, the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles is a lot more realistic. So on so far, you know. Personally, Ace Attorney 7 would have been the perfect start for Athena. I feel like AA5 was too early for her to be introduced. That's true. I did not like her mechanic at all. It was so fucking mid. I didn't like it at all. I do think AA7 is gonna be an Apollo-centric story though. Given how they kind of cut off on 6, wasn't it about, didn't they cut it off as like, they were about to reveal that Apollo and, oh my god, I forgot her name, but they were siblings. They were about to reveal that, and they cut off the series, and they never updated it, and it's been fucking years. So that's just been in the air. So I assume it's gonna be an Apollo-centric story, AA7, which I'm fine with because I fucking love Clavier. What is his name? Oh my god, I don't remember their names anymore. Gavin Clavier or something like that. Trucy, yeah, Trucy. If it is an Apollo game, it will have to be in Kurine. Yeah, Apollo is still in the kingdom. I think it's gonna be an Apollo game, but if it is an Athena game, I wouldn't mind as long as they gave her new mechanics. Because I did not. Clavier Gavin, there we go. I switched the G and the K. It's fine, I got close enough. It's just been so long. It's been years. I don't have a lot of friends that are Ace Attorney fans either, so it's kind of cooked.
Ah.
Maybe I really can't put my trust in him. Despite myself, I couldn't get Eito out of my mind and I fell asleep while still thinking about him. It's been ages since I last marathon Ace Attorney. I'm getting nostalgic. I miss it. If they do announce AA7, I'll replay the games. Because it has been a while, a really long while. Phoenix will have to retire at some point, but who knows? This started with it. The funny thing I find about Apollo is he started with basically no backstory, and then Capcom was like, oh shit, we have to give him something. And just fucking flooded his backstory. It was really funny to see. He's a prince. He's the son of a super great singer or something like that. His sister is the daughter of a super goated fucking magician or something like that. What else was there? They just kept adding more and more to his lore, and it was really fucking funny. I was like, whoa, slow down. Slow down there. He doesn't need all that. God, I love Apollo so fucking much. Gavin Blackquill and I forgot who my and Miles are my favorite prosecutor. No, not Miles. My favorite prosecutor is Sebastian the Best. Well, he's not the best anymore. He's Eustace Winter, but whatever. He's Sebastian the Best to me. Eustace Winter sounds so fucking lame. It fits, but like the best puns are just so good, man. I can't let it go. Didn't help it was all in one game too. It's so funny. I was surprised when they released the Edgeworth games actually, because I emulated the Edgeworth games because I did the fan game version of it because I didn't expect them to ever release a localized version of the Edgeworth, like the I forgot what the Edgeworth games were called. Yeah, he's the best to me. I don't know who the fuck Eustace Winter is. He's Sebastian the Best to me. What's wrong? I hurriedly flung the door open and rushed inside. He's such an asshole.
Good, dude.
You're such an asshole, man. It's what the fuck is this problem?
I got you good, dude.
Godot's last case made him tied with Miles for my favorite prosecutor is Sebastian the Best, hands down. Hands down. I can't choose anybody else. He's my goat. He's my stupid fucking funny goat. He makes me laugh. The only remastered AA game left is Professor. I've been trying to finish the Professor Layton games, but I keep getting lazy and distracted. I'm in the Miracle Mask right now. I have 2 more games to go because I wanted to play the Professor Layton versus Ace Attorney game and I just never got around to doing it. I was supposed to finish the game in time for the SteamWorld release, but I don't think they're releasing Professor Layton SteamWorld this year, so... Eustace Winter sounds like a name you'd call Sebastian the Best when you want to make fun of him. That's what I'm saying. It fits him, but it's not the same. It sounds so pathetic. Anyway, back to Gaku Maruko, my son.
You should have seen your face. It was priceless.
Oh my god, it's fully voiced.
I got you good, dude. You should have seen your face. It was priceless.
Oh. Have you guys listened to Objection Funk? I have, of course. Classic. Durumi pulled the same prank on me way back. I've been wanting to pay it forward to someone else ever since. Oh no, not the Durumi mention. That's his BFF, that's his best friend. I really like the Durumi Gaku relationship. I don't ship them, but I really see them as really like Dumb and Dumber. They're really funny. I came around to Eustace Winter when I realized the pun. No, I get the useless winner thing, but the best, man. All the best puns. They're peak. They're actually peak. Durumi, I miss you. I miss my Dumb and Dumber team. I miss them.
Yeah.
Hey, did you bring what I asked for? We had to kill Durumi for this. Goddamn. Her, Karara, Kyoshika would never learn the truth. They never get to experience the truth.
Hey!
I love AA puns. They're always so perfect. One of my favorite ones was what was it? The peace and love. Oh my god. The Jesus looking guy. What was his name? Peace and love. Peace and understanding or something like that. That one was good. I brusquely shoved everything I gathered into Gaku's hands. There we go, not bad. You're starting to impress me. And I'm realizing I've been giving you too much credit. Well, Ava doesn't need to know the truth, you know? Okay, I'll take it from here. This event's gonna pop all the ways off, man. What are you planning anyway? Oh, come on. An event this special has gotta be a surprise. It'll be fine. Just trust the process, I promise. Everyone will have a blast. Peace, love, and understanding. Yeah, that one was good. That one was really funny. That one had me hooting and hollering for a good while. I think it was Paz Lubin and Understand. It was so good. I miss Ace Attorney so much. Please, Capcom, Ace Attorney 7, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Morning. Huh? Where's Eito? Takemaru and the others are being so mean. They chased Eito out of the cafeteria and told him not to come back until he was done cleaning. Huh? You threw him out? What do you expect me to do? That asshole can't be trusted. Favorite AA villain? I don't think I have a favorite, but I do have one that left the most impression on me, which was Matt. Was his name Matt? The actor dude with the red jacket. I don't know why he left such an impression on me. He's not even that interesting, I think, but I don't know. I remember him so well. Every time someone asks me about villains, he's the guy that shows in my mind. So Eito is now Cinderella. Do not akin him to Cinderella. Matt and Guard, yeah. So I do remember his name. It is Matt. I'm surprised I still remember a lot of these. I usually forget about like simple game stuff after a good while. Okay. I respect your decision and fight beside him if I must, but I'm not going to forgive him just like that. You know who I do remember the most though? The couple. The hot biker chick lady with her cinnamon bun lover. They were really cute. I really like them both. Bisexual dream, honestly. Even during battle, I'll act assuming he's an enemy. It's entirely possible he still may have connections with them. Him with the invaders? I really doubt that. Plenty has happened that we really doubted before. I don't want any more nasty surprises. But if Eito wanted to betray us, I think he would have done it already. Like when we were all depressed after finding out the truth, he could have easily attacked then. I strongly agree with Kako on this. I doubt he would crush his own eyeballs just to deceive us. He'd probably crush me like a cockroach under his heel instead. Okay. Yeah, Ron and Desiree. My god, I love those two. Those two are really cute. Good afternoon, good afternoon. I didn't trust him either, but over the last couple of days, I've been thinking. Stop it. You're free to believe him all you want, but the least you can do is let us have our doubts. Or are you planning on exercising your rights as team leader to deprive us of even that? That's rich coming from you. When you were team leader, you were practically a dictator. If we're talking about names, how can we forget Inga? I don't remember which name that was. Where is that from? Man, I wish I had the motivation to play AA. Sounds like a cool series. It's so fun. It is genuinely such a fun series. Peak for me was probably 4 to 6. 4 to 6 was peak for me. It's from AA6? I don't remember that. I don't remember that anymore. I only played the original trilogy. Gonna get into Apollo Justice soon. The Apollo Justice is my favorite. Everyone likes Phoenix. I like Phoenix a lot too, but my favorite is Apollo. I really like Apollo. We only have 50, like I said, the fact that they just shoved, he went from no lore to suddenly more lore than anybody else in the game, and it was really, really funny to see. Ace Attorney Investigations 1 is my favorite. That's fair. I do like Sebastian a lot. Sebastian the best, my boy. And I also like how in Ace Attorney Investigations, they always refer to Phoenix as that man. Like, all right, we see you. We see you, Miles. If I remember clearly, they did that because they didn't want it to be a Phoenix-focused story. They wanted it to only be reliant on, like, it was Miles's story, not Phoenix's. But it just kind of made him look like a yearning housewife. That man, you know? It was really funny. It's like an old name, but I still like Winston Payne. Oh, the prosecutors? The Paynes. Just watch AA7. Apollo's dad is revealed to be a Martian. That would be funny as hell, actually. Hell yeah. The logic system is my favorite aspect. Oh, logic chess? Logic chess was funny. Logic chess was funny as fuck because that implied Miles Miles had to go in for a few seconds to manually connect logic in his head. He had it's manual logic. He couldn't do it automatically like most people could, and people praised him for it. The attorney that shall not be named, that man. You can see Phoenix. No, you see Phoenix in some of the backgrounds as well. I think in one of the areas you see Phoenix rowing a boat with Maya in the background. And I was like, dude, all right, man.
Ugh.
Man, I miss Phoenix Wright so much. I miss Phoenix Wright so much. Now I'm interested in A. I always walked past the game previously, and since I enjoyed Donkan's investigation, I guess I'll enjoy A's as well. They're not super, they're kind of similar with presenting evidence, but they have cross investigations and stuff like that. It is similar to the, actually no, it is very similar to Danganronpa one. The only thing is Danganronpa has like QTEs for the cross examinations, and we don't have that in Ace Attorney, so you can think for as long as you like. I shouldn't dwell too much on these things I can't control. I'd be better off getting prepared for our next battle. Okay. Hey, Shion, how does he feel about all this? Yeah, it's more visual novelish. It's less reactive than Danganronpa.
All of you were created with me as a base.
Okay. Oh, Shion?
That means I am the source of all your anguish. This war would never have
I think in my own
happened if I'd
opinion, the
never
next
been
game will
born.
actually be Phoenix's last
Or if
hurrah.
I died sooner.
I want the next game to be Apollo, please! I've been waiting for years, please! Capcom!
This whole thing is my fault.
The way you decide logic chess sounds like Sherlock's Mind Palace word association. It's kind of like that, but you're actually playing... But it's against other people. I don't know how to explain it. It was funny. That's all you need to know.
But I still want to ask for your forgiveness and stay friends with you. If you've found something to live for, I'll be right behind you, giving you the strength to carry on. It's the least I can do. Because using my life for you is the only meaningful thing I can live for now. I love all of you so much.
Okay. Does he show up? Actually, I'm not sure. They updated it to have his glasses. Okay. Did they change his likes and dislikes, or is that the same? I'm not sure. I don't remember. The least they could do is add him to the report card. Jeez. Thanks, Dad. I appreciate that. It's the same as before. He likes cleaning. That makes sense for him. Was he supposed to be the group janitor or something? And was that his role in the party? Oh, I already checked on him in the cage and I don't want to do it again.
Yeah.
Ace Attorney 7, Professor Layton's SteamWorld. Is Deca Police out yet? I don't think Deca Police is out yet. Deca Police, Raincoat 2. I need them! I need them! That's all I'm asking for. Actually, no, I asked for a lot of things that I'm actually getting this year, but it's mostly DC Comics stuff. It's not in terms of games. What do you think of hack and slash games? I don't like a lot of I don't hate hack and slash games. I've played a lot of them, but I don't stream them often because it's just like when I play hack and slash games, I'm dead quiet. I don't talk much. It's like me with the, if you've noticed, I do battles here on 100 line. I go dead fucking silent. I don't know why. I lock in, maybe. I don't know. I am excited for the new Fire Emblem game. I'm still debating if I want to play that on stream or not. I shared it on general Discord.
Carcoal Karine, right? That is correct in part, but there's more. Much more.
Oh, it's the hot lady. I don't remember this case.
How called this?
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh, why this? Okay, no.
Wait, am I allowed to have this audio on stream? I might, I might get copyrighted.
Did it all.
Thank you, Pixel Partners. Very fun. Very always nice to see a clip from them. One of my favorite clips from them was the "he looks evil as fuck, dog." Too simplistic? I don't know what it is about it. I just don't do a lot of hack and slash games on stream.
Get ready for humanity's
most of the games I play don't require a lot of thinking because I want to be able to chat and not completely lock in on the game, or have a lot of thinking but allows me to yap a lot. So that's thinking games like Raincoat mystery games, stuff like that. Because I yap a lot on those. Those are really fun to stream. Gaku? Expected. Hey man, what are you doing sleeping the day away? Don't you know what time it is? What time? Didn't the wake-up call just play? I stayed up all night because of you, bro. You didn't even bring me a snack or anything. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Were you really up all night? I got lost in the sauce. What? Did he just say lost in the sauce? Once I got started, I guess this is just my thing. You are very talkative. I'm aware. I'm aware. You guys would be really shocked if you saw me off stream, though. Or in private. I don't talk that much, usually. It's just different when it's on stream. But when I'm playing games, or I've only talked like maybe twice open mic on VC on my Discord server. Every time I'm there, always mic off. I don't like, it's weird. Gaku was locked in. It's my boy. That's my son. Yeah. The party don't start till the sun goes down, and then we're going to go off. It is morning. After finishing his excited babbling, Gaku took off running. He's as loud as ever. So it's happening again after the sun sets. What's he planning this time? A barbecue or festival like before? Whatever it is, I'd better keep it to myself for now, or Gaku will never let me hear the end of it. Yapper's the best background noise for workers like I'm glad to be of service, then. We all know how Gaku is when it comes to, like, celebrating for other people. Like, yeah, that makes sense. You looking at me like that. Thanks, Ema, but no thanks. No! They won't let me leave. Fuck. I know you asked before, but in your own opinion, how would Leon Kennedy actually do in his world? Unless he's able to somehow procure hemoanima powers, I don't think he'd do very well. I'm gonna be so real. Like, he's hot and all, but...
I'm still awestruck by how I can converse with everyone like this. I always thought I would die in that capsule without ever interacting with anyone. I knew I could manifest myself like this, but I didn't think my voice would reach anyone. But it did. All because you came back from the future, Takumi. I'll always be grateful to you for that. Thank you for making my wish come true. Thank you for being friends with someone like me. I suppose it's too soon to be thanking you yet. But I wanted to say it while I still had the chance.
Sorry, I was eating. Leon 100% would mog everyone if he was on Hemo Anima. The problem is, how would he get around to gaining the Hemo Anima? Humans can't use Hemo Anima. Leon Kennedy is he wouldn't lose to the children. He just wouldn't be able to fight the invaders. He'll just be a background character inside the school, I guess. He would survive. I'm not saying he would die, but don't you need Hemo Anima to kill the invaders? Oh, that's true, Nozomi. No, but the Nozomi had Hemo Anima experiments done on her, though. She does possess some Hemo Anima. And even though she does possess Hemo Anima, it is slowly eating up at her. What was the other stuff? Given how often Leon gets kidnapped, he'd probably get infected with it. Maybe. If he does manage to get himself on Hemo Anima, he'd win. Like, he'd solo everyone.
You just made me.
If Leon did have Hemo Anima to an extent, what would his weapon be? Gun? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not that familiar with Leon. I just know that he's hot. Goodbye. Okay, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, he'd have a firearm, man. His tiny little minigun and a minigun in a dream. He'd solo for sure. At least you're honest.
I still can't believe it. All of my memories were fake.
George, welcome to the stream.
My family, Grandpa's workshop. All of my
I don't know that
friends.
much about Leon Kennedy, guys. That's not my alley.
Maybe they're all actually still there, in the Tokyo residential complex. I hope so, anyway. I really hope so. Oh, I'm sorry. You're being concerned about me, and all I'm doing is moping. I'm still struggling to sort out my feelings. But sitting around and being gloomy won't solve anything. Thanks for coming to talk to me, Takumi. I feel a little better now.
Oh, Tsubasa. Bisexual? I'm bisexual too. I think a lot of people are bisexual nowadays, which is kind of cool. Takumi, did you hear Gaku's having some kind of party? Oh, you don't say. He said he wanted us all to meet in the schoolyard, so Moku and I split up to get everyone. You'll come too, won't you? Yeah, of course, the schoolyard, you said? Right, I don't know what's going to happen, but it's been a while since we've held any kind of event. I'm sure it'll be fun. Come to think of it, it really has been a while. We've been so busy confronting one truth after another, we haven't exactly been in the mood for parties. You don't know what to think about Tsubasa? She's quite literally the goat of the game. She is Miss Plot Device. What are you talking about? Lay off my queen. Holy shit. Oh yeah, that's no problem for me. Great, see you later then. With that, Nozomi left my room. She wants me to talk alone? I wonder what that's about. Karua? But first up is Gaku's event. I better get to the schoolyard. Same here. I think when you realize how you feel about both sexes, it just feels natural. Yeah, I don't really find I talk a lot about liking women or liking men, but I don't necessarily ever talk about being bisexual. It's I don't feel a need to. It's just how it is. That's just how it is. I did, when I was younger, though, put a pride flag on my bio on Instagram. And I think that's the one time I was open about being gay. Otherwise, people just kind of find out that I am. It's eventually find out that I am. I've never had a barbecue at school before, and we get to do it under a real open sky, too. What you think? Pretty sweet, right? And I set it all up on my own. What about everything I did? No good deed goes unpunished, huh? But what is he doing here? Sorry. Eito's still getting the cold shoulder.
Yeah!
Forget that. Check this out. I'm gonna start making the final preparations. Final preparations. Isn't everything ready yet? It is simply accepted that Kai will simp for a random character with no warning. It's not random. It's not random. Isn't everything ready yet? I always have reasonings for when, like, I simp over a lot of characters, but liking a character is very different from simping for a character. For me, at least. My favorite character isn't always gonna be the character that I simp for. It's very complicated. It is very complicated. That big wooden frame, is that for the barbecue too? You know it, the piece de resistance.
Let's freaking go!
Who's your favorite raincoat character? Halara. For no reason. She's very smart. Definitely because of that. She's cool. Definitely because of that. For sure, for sure. Figures. A massive pillar of flames lit up the night sky with a red glow.
Wow, it's beautiful. What is this?
What is that on the back of your shirt, honey? Why do all of you have writings on your shirts? School uniforms don't have that. For no reason, you're not beating the allegations. Nobody makes raincoat merch here in the Philippines. It's so sad. There's so much 100-line merch though. So much.
That is some bonfire! Are we burning up a big piece of trash?
I'll stink the place up if you burn me.
That's not right. It must be a ritual for burning the dead. A cremation.
Are you guys really going to throw me in?
That is some bonfire!
What?
Are we burning up a big piece of trash?
My favorite character in Raincoat is not Meat Bun. Meat Bun drove me actually insane. I don't even know how to describe it. I don't even know how to describe it in words, but if you guys watched my Raincoat streams, I was slowly driven insane by chat because of the meat buns, because I figured out the lore at the beginning of the game. They mentioned meat buns 3 times, and then you had cooking in like his fucking profile, and then they hated his cooking even though they said it tastes good, and everybody keeps mentioning meat buns. It was mentioned like 3 times at the beginning of the game. Like, yeah, I'm gonna figure something's wrong with it. Yeah, I'm gonna figure something's up. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Womp womp. Wrong again.
Oh yeah, it's a little late, but to clear the confusion, you and I have the same time zone, a night shifter. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that.
It's a campfire.
My favorite 100-line character is not Eito. Do not spread misinformation right now. Don't do that.
That's right! A campfire! People used to do this back in the day. They'd all sit around the fire with their pals.
Gaku really does love doing social events for other people, huh?
At least that's what my little brothers told me they saw in some old fairy tale.
No! Gaku, don't say that.
Even that's a false memory, but still.
You had another streamer freak out over meat bun related stuff, a meat bun related item?
Ugh, shut it, man. Don't keep reminding me.
Not bad, Marco.
It's really incredible. I've seen plenty of undying flames, but I've never seen a normal fire climb up so high before. The complex was always so strict about open fires. Can't say I blame them, knowing it was inside the satellite. If the place went up in flames, it would have been a goddamn disaster. That's right, which means the people in there have never had a campfire before. It's just for us here on this planet. How do you like that, huh? You guys jealous? Gaku shouted at the artificial satellite in the sky. It really is an impressive piece of work. I've never seen anything like it. Me neither. Not counting the time I had that loser gets grilled on a steel plate match, that is. And that was just a false memory anyway. Knock it off, dude. We're trying to forget all that. Maybe we shouldn't try to force ourselves to forget. I mean, even if they're not real, those memories were still really informative for all of us, right? So I just think, why not treasure them as lovely memories that made us who we are? They didn't actually happen, so we have to keep them alive in our hearts instead. That's right. Even if they're not real, there's nothing wrong with thinking of them fondly, is there? They're not so easy to let go of either. Yeah, I was lying. Her favorite character is actually Gaku and Karara. No, it's not either. Gaku is my favorite character. Karara is one of my favorite characters, but not as high as Gaku. I'm sorry. I work in the evening in America. Your streams are in the morning, but I work in the evening into the night, so I might not be able to catch most of your streams. No worries. I completely understand. Time zones be like that. Schedules be like that. We don't need to force them out or give them up. Wow, this is amazing. Shion, you made it. We've been waiting for you. We're having a campfire together. You're literally made of fire, so I don't know if this makes much difference to you. But I can't eat with all of you. You can just enjoy the vibes, right? Come on, join us. Okay, if that's good enough for you, I'm happy to join. All right, let's forget our worries and woes. Eat until we're stuffed, drink up, and have some fun. He's fucking... How is you crying? Well, I guess that doesn't get rid of your tear ducts, does it? Is he fucking crying? Eito, are you crying? I can't see the flames like you see them! But I can feel the same light coming from all of you. What? As fake as they were, your memories were all so wonderful. I'm sure some were painful and sad, but they were all lovely memories that gave you a reason to live. Mine weren't like that. There was no love, no affection, just resentment and hatred. Those emotions were what drove me. I was in agony every day. And when I learned they were all fabricated, that's the hatred that consumed me. That the hatred that consumed me was nothing but a lie. I honestly wanted to die. I wanted to be freed from this pain. I was so tired of holding on to this loathing for so long. But you guys still wanted to live, even after learning your memories weren't real. Frankly, I envied that, wishing I could feel the same way. That's why I destroyed my eyes. I wanted to see past your outer ugliness, down to the beauty inside. That's one way to put it. I know that even if I want to change, it's not something that's going to come easy. But trying is the only way I'll ever catch up to you guys. My opponent in this fight isn't really the invaders, it's my old self. How much can I change? I'm not so sure myself. But I want to step up to that challenge and if I find my own reason, to live.
I won't ask you to have faith in me, but I hope you will let me fight with you, and that someday I can stand alongside you with pride.
Maud, send Michael to the cave, please. We silently listened to everything Eito had to say. I couldn't speak for the others, but his words had struck a chord with me at the very least. Hey everyone, I know we've been through some stuff, but I don't think this is the Eito we once knew. Why don't we just acknowledge his... What a complete waste of our time that monologue was. Okay, Hiruko! She's standing on business! Hell yeah! Thank you for sending him to the cave, mods. It's gonna be both awful and relieving to go back to the old Eito for sure. This whole campfire was for Eito's benefit, wasn't it? Huh? Oh, is that true, Gaku? Well, Takumi did ask me to put something together. I just handled planning the event itself. If these are the lengths you've gone to, then fine. I won't stand in your way. Huh? So, man, I don't even care. I'm so starving. Can we get to eating already? Right, let's have ourselves a cute little meal together. Well, don't expose me to the man. Holy shit. So I'm allowed to stay? Do I have to explain every little thing to you? I thought you at least had enough brain cells to generate a spark. She's not standing on business! She's not standing on business! He got her too! Oh no! He got her too! I think she means it's okay, Eito. Thank you. Thank you, my hideous friends. He's never gonna stop talking like that, is he? I guess I'll just have to accept it. Okay then, let the party commence. Campfire hype, let's go! As Gaku spoke, we all surrounded the massive fire.
Wow, I thought this would feel kind of barbaric, but eating around a fire like this isn't so bad.
Yugamu is not lurking around Takumi for once, holy shit! Oh, Hiruko, oh, the woman that you are. Nigo died for this! I was looking around for Nigo and I remembered, fuck! Hiruko's just tired of Takumi trying to win them over, so she just gave up. She folded. She folded. She did not stand on business. Friendship with Hiruko over. Man, I miss Nigo. I do too. I do too.
The burning flames make such a lovely sound.
It's so beautiful, too. This is my first time seeing a
The one
real
dude
fire.
casually on fire. You're talking about Flame Baby? Which is, he's quite literally a baby. So. Mod, send him to the cave again. Eito has no gloves on. Did the artist forget to color them or something? Maybe he's trying to feel them around? I mean, if you are blind, wouldn't it be better if you... I mean, I guess you need protection for your hands, but if you're trying to feel things, you do need the gloves. I didn't know it would delete all of your messages. I did. I did.
Hey, couldn't you have made a campfire in way less time with Shion's help?
No way, dude! With stuff like this, the effort you put into getting it started is half the fun!
Oh, Gaku.
And need I remind you, you are strictly forbidden from wasting undying flames.
What is it that we're supposed to do after we're done eating anyway?
According to what I've read, when humanity lived on Earth, they would do things like dance around the fire.
I'm not gonna dance around the fire for you, Eito. What the fuck?
Sounds like fun! Come on, guys!
Moco, please! You fold so easy for this man.
Me too. It sounds embarrassing.
We don't have to do anything in particular, do we? It's fun just chatting and eating.
Then why don't we talk about things we normally wouldn't? We can all expose our most embarrassing stories.
Why the hell would we do that?
All of our memories are fake, so there's really nothing to be embarrassed about anymore.
I'm still not doing it. My cringe face is my secret.
I know about your cringe face, Tsubasa. You can't hide from me. I found your notebook.
Isn't this supposed to be Mr. Atsuki's welcome party?
Wait, the cringe face notebook. Didn't we find that? Am I crazy or am I remembering wrong? Did they make her a cringe replica? Did they make a replica of her notebook?
You want to hear my most embarrassing story? Well, it happened back at the complex.
Well, hold it. If you start monologuing, the
YouTube
rest of us won't
timeout
be
is
able to
stronger
say
than Discord
anything.
timeout. Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, then I'll take this opportunity to share a message. 15-year-old Kei Kano from the Tokyo Residential Complex has a message for all of you.
Stop! We're trying to forget everything and have fun here!
Starry, welcome to the stream. I stepped away from the circle chatting around the fire to grab a drink when... PogChamp pose? PogChamp pose? Am I actually gonna finally be able to kiss Nozomi properly this time? He sounds zesty. He probably is. Alright, if you bothered to speak to Seer every day, he'd have messages from people at the satellite. I don't need all that. I don't need all that. Remember how I wanted to talk to you alone? Right, what is it? I'm just gonna come out and say it. Nozomi spoke with a tense expression, her eyes cast downward.
When this is all over, when we get back to a normal life, would you like to go out somewhere with me?
dude, Takumi was not making a move. She realized she had to be forward. Oh my god! Yo! It's not a kiss, but it sure got a response. Holy shit! Oh my god! We could do karaoke, a movie, a meal.
A meal, or even just go for a walk. Really, I don't mind what we do, just so long as we do it together.
Sorry to spring this on you all of a sudden. I was just hoping to have something to look forward to. I feel like it'd help me get through the oncoming fight. Takumi looks fucking... his fucking expression. Wait, look at him. He's so baffled. Surely Kadaka wouldn't make anything bad happen the last 13 days. Surely he wouldn't do that. Right? First impressions of you, by the way, I would like to think this is a good impression. There could have been worse impressions. You could have come on and into this stream on a worse route. I feel like this is an okay route to get into. This is fine. You don't have to answer right away. Just think about it, okay? I mean, he's trying to, you know, redeem his son, right? Surely this can't end badly. This is a Kadaka game. What do you think will happen? Surely Kadaka wouldn't. I'm okay with sacrificing Eito again if that means we get to keep Nozomi. I'm just saying. They look the same anyway, right? Nozomi smiled like she was trying to cover for embarrassment, then retreated back to the circle. After that, we continued to talk about anything that came into our heads, never running out of topics for conversation. Sometimes we kidded around, and sometimes we talked about the future in earnest. Some kept drinking and eating, and some dozed off as they grew tired. We all had fun in our own ways until late into the night. It feels like a death flag. I've played enough games like this. But there's only 13 days left. I opened my eyes to a blue sky unfurling in every direction.
Oh, that's right.
Last night.
We talked until it was almost dawn, then decided we wanted to see the sunrise together. It was so nice I decided to lie down. I must have dozed off. My foggy brain turned idle thoughts over in my head, and as I got up, I felt a strange presence behind me. Nozomi? I quickly whirled around, only to see something that made me doubt my eyes.
What? How?
Oh, it's Dahlia!
You invaders truly do resemble us.
I completely forgot about him.
But it is appalling that you would fall asleep and leave yourselves defenseless in the midst of a war.
Oh, right! About that.
You seem to be the leader of the squad. Everything could come to an end while you take...
Oh my god, AI Somnium files, don't get me into that. I really need to start the Kaname Dada game, but I've been so lazy. Daddy Doll Show, whoa. Back up. I completely forgot about Dal. Fuck, man. Takumi, get back. Shion's words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leapt back. Oh, those flames, you truly are the second coming. You're really alive, it's been years. You know who I am? It's a pipe down already, I'm trying to get some sleep. You really are a lackadaisical bunch, just to be sure. You're on a battlefield now. Huh?
Ah! An enemy! There's a freaking enemy here!
What? How did he get in here? Imagine if this was your first route. If this was my first route, I think I would have not been as angry at Eito as I am currently now. I will admit. I will admit. The alarm didn't sound. Why? Alarm, what are you talking about? Everyone wake up, it's horrible, an enemy got past the alarm system, and he's right there! Siri, what's happening? How did this guy get through? The only thing I can think of is that he came from far up the sky or underground. That or he went straight through the undying flames. Through them? Yeah, if nothing disturbs the flames, the defense system won't detect anything. As we were debating, the others showed up one by one. Who the hell is this guy? Pretty brave of you to come charging in all by yourself. Is he really by himself? He didn't bring any lackeys with him? I dislike those things. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. That woman, do you mean Vex? I don't like her either. She just ousted me from power and locked me up. What are you talking about? That woman ordered me to destroy this place. But I wanted to know how the situation has changed in my absence. More importantly, I wanted to learn about you.
Prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapon.
He gives lore during battle. I mean, we can skip it and it'll still tell us the text, right? This specific Dal battle gives some lore. How so? Because I really don't want to do the battle. It's an in-battle monologue. God damn. All right, I'll do it. It's just Dal anyway. There's no mini enemies. It's fine. I do want to reach an ending soon though, because I am getting eepy. Oh my god, Eito has a new shades animation? Alright, I see you. Alright, Hyunjin, we see the fit. There's some dialogue that happens during the battle, like Vex's monologues in the previous battle. Okay, I'll do it. It's just one guy anyway.
Blood of my bond release!
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to reach this ending. I'm guessing this is ending 1, question mark? Reaching an ending in this round, good luck. We're close, keep at it. We'll have the perfect ending to end the stream. No, that's what I'm thinking. We can end it in ending 1. You won't be reaching another ending for a few hours? You're lying. Really?
I need to find someone.
I do want to do this ending this stream though. If you guys are willing to lock in, I'm willing to lock in. Remember how we used to do 6 to 8 hour streams? I'm free this week. It's a holy weekend, so I'm just saying, if you guys want it, if you guys want to lock in, I'm down to lock in. Maybe better to end after this. Do you guys think that? I don't mind either way because I am getting kind of eepy, but if you guys want to lock in, I don't mind locking in.
Commanders left. There shouldn't be. I never saw him in my previous 100 days.
I never heard anything about him when I was on the other side either.
That design actually looks peak. Doll's design?
But doesn't he kind of look like the one we saw at the very start?
You're right. He's a spitting image, I'd say.
We've got no way of knowing how strong he really is.
They're not lying. It'll be a few more hours. Okay, we can decide after the battle. I'll take a little break after the battle, and then we'll see. Oh, shoot! Fuck! Can someone tell me what he says during the battle? I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Can someone just tell me what he says? No. The lore that's revealed is Mervrum is his son. Oh, I already knew that. I wasn't paying attention and I was still spam clicking A to skip the text. I didn't know. Oops. What the hell are you doing? Why did you de-transform? Hold on, doesn't this give us an opening if we all go for him now? No, hold on. Why would you stop me? I wasn't sure why myself. I think I was overwhelmed. A mere ordinary human, I couldn't help but be cowed by the dignified conduct of this lion of a man standing before us. All of you, you're holding on to sadness and confusion, finding despair from deep within with the faintest glimmer of hope in your eyes. You're not all like the wicked and cruel invaders I was told about. They're not wicked or cruel, just unsightly. Can you shut up? You're not helping.
Oh?
Quiet, you. I want to hear it straight from the source. What are you fighting for? Huh? Coming back from death after death to fight again. Do you live solely to fight in this war? That would make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that woman. I'd rather you didn't associate Kako with that irrelevant cannon fodder. So that's how you refer to them too. Cannon fodder. Guinea pigs, slaves, playthings. Do you consider that sense of superiority to be something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures reach the same endpoint eventually. What are you talking about? Are you trying to make us surrender? If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? Vex would never allow us to live. Then shouldn't you simply accept death? One question though. For the goodbye, is it called goodbye Eito? For the goodbye Eito route, is there only 2 endings or is there 4 or more? Like the usual?
Don't be ridiculous. We're not going to give up on life. We swore we'd all survive this. That's what pulled us out of our despair.
Despair? My vision lurched to the side. There was a loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what happened to me. I'd been beheaded. I heard Nozomi's voice in the distance, and then everything went red. Then from red to black. My whole world was enveloped in darkness. There's only one goodbye Eito ending. Oh, okay, so that was the route. Finally, I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if it was being bludgeoned. Oh my god, why did I forget how to pronounce that? By a blunt instrument, an endlessly drawn-out agony suffocating me. And then it all suddenly eased off. I abruptly came awake. I was in a familiar place, my room. Did we really get sidetracked by Eito again? Surely not. Takumi! Oh no, oh, that was Doll? Thank goodness you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah, but what's going on? What happened to me? That strange commander did it. He lopped off your head completely without warning. Of course, we brought you back with a Revivomatic as soon as we could, but then you wouldn't wake up. Takamura and some of the others brought you to your bed. I see. I decided to stay beside you just in case something happened. I'm so glad you're okay now. But what happened with Dalcia? How did the battle go after I was gone? We'd better go to the war room before we talk about that. Everyone's there already. Oh, but are you okay? Can you walk? Yeah, I'm fine. Come on, let's get going. The multiple Eitos routes seem to have broke the streamer. Never speak to me about that route again. Never speak to me about that route. Everyone's eyes snapped towards me as I stepped into the war room. Takumi, you finally got your ass up. How wonderful. Are you okay? Yeah, no problems here. Sorry for causing concern. My premonition showed me you'd return to us. I knew you'd be okay. I was prepared to modify your body in the event you didn't wake up, though. Anything but that. More importantly, what happened with Doll? After he chopped off your head, he left quietly, all on his own. What a fucking drama queen. What the hell? What the hell was all of that for, then? Quietly? He seemed pretty confident he could kill us whenever he wanted. He said the matter with his son was settled now and that he'd be back. Then he left. You're lucky all you lost was a head. Being immortal and all, I bet you barely felt a thing. No, I definitely felt something. Dying is the worst feeling ever. It wasn't too nice for us seeing our friend get decapitated either. I just double-checked the dialogue is just confirmation that Dal is Mervin's father. How much he hates Vex and how Shion's attack doesn't affect him much. Oh, because he's a defensive, right?
Yeah.
He's kidding, right? Of course he is, obviously. I can't believe there's still another commander out there. Talk about rotten luck. Who was he? He didn't seem to be a fan of Vex, at least. Maybe they're part of an uneasy alliance or something? Whatever Dahl's story is, he's a powerful foe. Our attacks hardly put a dent in him. Is it even possible for us to defeat someone like that? We have to. Only losers think about losing. He said he'd be back, right? That probably means we'll be fighting to the death next time.
Yeah.
We're lucky he thought so little of you as to give you time to prepare. Now you can train up and face him in peak condition. But you should rest for today. That goes for Shion, too. Okay, but how are we gonna do this? We'll need some kind of plan, right? Who needs plans? It's all about guts and glory. The hell are you sighing about? If you weren't a girl, I'd slap that look right off your face. Moving swiftly on, it's clear that this commander is unlike any of your previous foes. You're gonna have to be ready for anything. He was unlike any commander we'd faced before, and not just in terms of strength. He had a different attitude from the others, too. He even let us go when he had the chance to kill us. It sounded like he disliked Vex, and he seemed to be testing us. I'm surprised Shoma isn't resenting his decision to absorb Aba when Dulcio's out there. True! We're going to have to fight him and win. After the meeting, we all split up to contemplate our strategy for facing Dulcia and went back to our rooms to prepare. Okay, I need a quick timeout. I want to get snack. I want to drink water. I want to do silly thing before we continue. So, I don't know what ending we're going to be on, but we're on day 88. I think we could finish it in like an hour or two, right? Maybe? I don't know, but I do need a minute so that you guys can rest for a minute, for like a 5 to 10 minutes too, because we've been at it for almost 5 hours. So I will be right back. Oh my god, I completely forgot about stream. Oh my god, completely forgot about stream. I went downstairs and I started doom scrolling and it was so cooked from there. I'm back, I'm here. I made it. What's happening? Hi, serious combat continuing for a long haul. I agree it's a good idea to share the approximate amount of time it'll take to reach another ending. What? How is there multiple endings for this route? I'm here, I made it. I fucking made it. How long could it possibly be? We're on day 89. What? I forgot about stream. I got downstairs and I was doom scrolling and Mono sent me a video and I was like, ooh! Oh my god, I tripped my phone. Mono sent me a video and I was like, ooh! TikTok! And I opened it and I started doom scrolling. I'm sorry. There are 2 endings for the path that you're on. 3 hours not accounting battles and distractions. 3 hours? Ooh. Okay. I didn't realize. I thought it was gonna be like another hour maybe. Shit. I'm not on 56. I'm on 57 now. Technically. Yeah. The bell of doom scrolling tolled for thee. Okay, how about we get to maybe day 92, day 95 or something? We don't need to do both endings, just the main one, but either choice you'll make, I'll stick with.
Get ready for your
Which one is the shorter
day of active service here.
Which is the one we can realistically do today?
Stand tall with your comrades.
I mean, I don't mind as long as I get to take another break later on. Just for context, this route was written first, which is why the pacing is much longer.
Glory to the special.
Okay. I'll just keep going until I pass out or something. I don't know. I have snack, I have water. We can take another break just in case. I think we're set. It has been a while since we've done an 8-hour stream, so who knows? Everyone in the cafeteria looked completely dour. So, anyone have good ideas to take on Dal? Sorry, I'm so useless. All I do is create waste and take up valuable oxygen. Then we're just gonna have to confront our opponent head on, strong style, no cheap tricks. He got the jump on us before, so we didn't have the spirit in us. Next time, we'll show him what's up. Quit it with a huge size already. How about you change genders real quick so I can pop you one? But man, what rotten luck. I can't believe there's another super strong enemy we have to deal with on top of Vex. You said Dahl looked like the first commander that attacked this place, right? We were at the other campus back then, so we missed out on that. Yeah, they looked almost exactly alike.
Please, I beg of you, don't kill me. Hey!
We killed that commander even after he begged for his life, and now we have to face his father. His ridiculously strong, practically invincible father. Maybe that's karma coming back to punish us. Ain't our fault. We only killed that Mervyn guy because he attacked us first. But Dalsy is not like other commanders, is he? He seems hostile to Vex too. Couldn't we try to work something out with him and end the war peacefully? You think the guy who chopped Mr. Samino's head off is going to call it quits and sing Kumbaya? Don't talk about the beheading, it's all coming back. But surely there's a chance we could talk with him? For context, the final choice on this round, do you want to know when that will be? Yes, please. No way, how can any future entrust us at this stage? Same goes for us, after everything that's happened, we can't trust them either. Takemura transitions so I can punch you, Yakushiji. They might even pretend to be peaceful to deceive us. That happened in your future, right, Samino? Day 100? Okay, we're locking in. You're not wrong. I do want to get through the story. I need to pick up the pace on this story anyway. We need to pick up the pace. 2x2 is coming soon. I need to pick up the pace. I was gonna spend the rest of the night reading comics, but whatever, fuck it. I just got to like page 690 something on my omnibus. I'm a bit after the disco hell scenario on YJ98, and I was like, ooh, I was reading before the stream started actually. To excuse coming November. Yeah, I need to pick up the pace. I need to pick up the pace. We'll never be able to join forces. It's them or us. You've already made up your minds anyway, haven't you? Well, even if we wanted to try talking, we'd have to weaken him first. But figuring out how to do that is the problem. Our attacks hardly affected him at all. Maybe if Shion gave it everything he had, we could get somewhere? We might have a chance if he fights at full power, but relying on that alone is risky. He's been a little unstable lately, too. He's not even here today. I'll wait to do some damage to this ultra-tough commander. We can't scratch him from the outside, so what if we kill him from the inside instead? Final choice is at the very end, but you don't need to do the secondary ending, just the main one. You'll know which one it is. We can do the other one start next. But I mean, if it's on the final day, might as well do the final, the secondary ending as well, right? Sounds like Yugamu has an idea. You said you found a way to attack an enemy from inside your last timeline, right, Takumi? Right.
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans. I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
Poison! We're back. We're so back. All kinds of fluids. But similar to the one you told us about, this won't have any effect unless the target ingests a large quantity. How did you get the enemy to consume it last time? Last time we used it on the commander that absorbed Ima and the others. Nozomi swallowed the poison herself and got absorbed intentionally. I see. Since it only works on Cryptoglobin, the effect should be lessened for Nozomi since its power is weaker in her. But we're fighting somebody else this time, so we can't use the same trick. In that case, I'll have to try altering the poison so it can be transmitted by other means. Do you think you'll have time? Well, there's no telling when Dahl might come again. If push comes to shove, we might have to cram someone with the poison right down his throat. In response to Takemaru's suggestion, everyone's gaze turned to Sire. Huh? Why are you all looking at me? I don't know what's going on, but if you're all on the same page, that can only be a good thing. Yugamu, let me help. I'm not sure how useful I'll be, but still. Thanks. It'll be quite heartening to have you as my assistant. I can skip the next 2 battles. Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to do battles like 2 in the morning. Please, I'm begging. I'm begging. I'm on my knees.
Move out!
Get it.
Sorry, I'm not locked in. I'm eating. I'm starving. I'm eating. I'm chewing, and I'm muting my mic so you can't hear it. Hey, did you hear this morning's announcement about the messages from the complex? I wonder who sent them. They could be idols or actresses, bro. It's nobody you know. You don't have a single friend in the complex. Don't bring that up! It is kind of depressing knowing none of our memories are real. Friends, family, all of it. I never did have friends, so... Hey, you have us. We'll be besties forever, even after this. Well, you guys are related via blood, so... Thank you. But the end is really coming. It's really day 90. I don't know if I'm ready to say goodbye to this school yet. I've spent most of my time here either off campus or in a cage.
Ah.
By the way, how did you spend your time when you were with the invaders, Mr. Atsuki? Midnight dinner with an all-nighter stream got me geeked out. I do have a actual proper dinner because this is just snacks. I just have chips here, so I do have an actual dinner after stream is done. Well, pass. Sounds like a waste of time to me. You are all aware we still have 2 challenges awaiting us before day 100? Wouldn't it be best if we concentrated on overcoming them? Shizuhara is right. The days ahead are going to be harder than ever. I, for one, need to be more on guard than ever since the alarms don't work for Dalcia.
Hey.
Whoa! My phone started playing music. What the hell? Which means I can't stand around here flapping my jaw. I'll be heading back now. You're always just showing up out of nowhere. At any rate, we need to get ready for our next battle. I sure hope Yugamo and Nozomi managed to rework the poison in time. We'd have to trust that they would. There wasn't anything the rest of us could do about that. We ate a light breakfast and went our separate ways to train and prepare.
Move out!
Heading.
Are we gonna go for the endings? I would like to try to. It's the one day we have free because it's Holy Weekend. Favorite kind of takeout? Soup. I love soup a lot. I love that place. I'm really craving either rice and meat like bateju or pepper lunch or gato tendon. God, I want gato tendon so bad. I forced myself to sleep in order to conserve my energy.
Huh?
What the fuck? Trespasser! Oh, wait.
You're awake.
That's Karua, not Nozomi.
But thank goodness.
Can you
you're
yap for
awake
15
now.
minutes? No!
Welcome back, Taki.
What the fuck is happening? Huh? No, I don't remember this dream.
So, it was all a dream? All of it?
It's going to be okay.
Was this in Round
Taki.
Zero? I don't remember.
I don't know what happened.
Round Zero was
but
like
I'm
last
by
year.
your side.
It was like
You know
8
that,
months ago.
right? Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you too. Taki, I love you.
Uh-oh. They danganronpa
Good
V3.
morning,
Actually, none of this was
troops. It's
real.
your 91st. I'm sure you're aware.
When this is all over, when we get back to a normal life,
Okay,
Would
player,
you
I see you. I just have to make this work. Tension in the station. Good morning, Takumi. Shion, you made it. Yes, I couldn't stay holed up in there anymore. I only have a few more days left. I want to spend as much time with you guys as I can. That's right. When the war is over, we'll have to say goodbye to you. I was just starting to really warm up to him, too. I feel it is important to treasure my time with all of you because it is so limited. And our hardships aren't been over yet. The most brutal battle of all still awaits us. First time this happened, Kurua told Takumi that he was in a coma after falling down the manhole, and then he just woke up from it. At first, Takumi was revealed, and then he woke up for real. I don't remember that.
Huh?
So let's do this together. We're not alone. We have each other. We can overcome this together as friends. I know we can do it. When you put it that way, we have to find a way for sure. Yeah, let's do it. Do we got this? We got this! Right, let's all come together and win this war once and for all. That's right, I'm not alone. I have my team, my friends, my family. We can rise to the challenge as a united front. Just the idea gives me some small salvation. Salvation. We won't lose, guys. We'll take back our futures with our own hands. Oh my, it's truly lovely to have such ugly friends supporting each other. Roused by Shion's words, we triumphantly devoured breakfast. After that, we all set to work preparing for the next offensive battle. God, I hope it's just free time all the way to the end. I would love that, actually. I would love that, actually. That's great for me. Is another choice coming up? What the fuck could we possibly make a choice about? No sign of Nozomi and Yugami today either. They've been experimenting together day in and day out, and I'm going to bring them something to eat. Eito on the roof. I saw. I was not interested. Maybe some amanita porridge might help perk them up. I think that's more likely to put them to sleep permanently.
Oh.
Is it really okay that they're spending all this time alone together? Don't you have any problems with that, Mr. Samino? Why would I? Besides, they're doing this for us. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't on my mind. Don't worry, Takumi. We all know Yugamo is not into Nozomi. We know who he's interested in. Do you think they'll have the poison ready in time? If they don't, we're going to have to come up with another plan. I promise you the convo with Eito on the roof is really fun. It's too late. Oh, speak of the devil. Huh? My hearing has gotten better since I lost my sight. I can hear their footsteps. Just as Eito predicted, Nozomi and Yugamo walked into the cafeteria a few minutes later. Sorry for the wait. We finished modifying the poison. Really? It's done? Yeah, but I've been working non-stop, so I'm dead tired now. Could someone please bring me a nice cold cola? With ice and lemon, ideally. Is cola with lemon good? I'll give you enough to drown in later. Just hurry up and tell us about the poison. Oh, for the love of murder. You don't know how to treat a man. What? Okay. So how did you alter the poison? How is it going to work on the enemy? I tested out a few different ways, but in the end, one stood out as the best and most effective way to administer it. And that's as an aerosol. Arizona? What the hell are you talking about? Aerosol, you simpleton. It's a fine mist that can be inhaled. It's a bit tangy. You all are in high school, right? Haven't you learned anything at all? Yep, pretty good. I did not know that. It ain't my fault. High school is all... Do you squeeze the lemon into the soda, or is it just like garnish? It ain't my fault. High school was all a false memory anyway. In other words, we vaporize the poison and get Dal to inhale it? The problem is that it takes longer than usual for it to take effect. We can't use it at close range without getting caught in it either. Man, there's always some freaking catch. It sounds way more promising than trying to chuck a vial of it in his mouth, though. So what are we going to do? How do we get him to breathe in the poison gas? I guess we'll just have to fill Siri up with it and then throw him at the enemy. Actually, I have an idea about that. How about a trap? We can make some kind of landmine that emits the gas when tripped. Traps were really Karara's thing, but I'll give it a shot in her place. Are you sure you can handle that? You've been so busy working on the poison already. I'll be all right. This is no time to be resting. In fact, I'll launch into it straight away. Hey! Just let us know if you're feeling tired, okay? I'll sing you an encouraging song in my mellifluous voice. Mellifluous voice. Thanks, Moko. I'm sure that would perk me up. And I can bring you an insect hot pot that will fill you up with energy. I'll let you know if that's something I need. Nozomi, you really need to learn how to say no. I'd better look alive. Nozomi is really working hard. Hell yeah, free time all the way to the end, baby. Oh, wait. Either way the flavor gets in there. Well, not need, but I'm like, the twice Moko said mellifluous. I think she likes using the word. It's like, it's giving, I just learned the word, and so I'm gonna keep using it over and over again, because I do that a lot too. I feel like it'd be in line with lemon iced tea taste-wise. I see.
I've lived my whole life in that capsule, not being able to come out for anything. But while I couldn't move or speak, I could still think. They used some special audio equipment to educate me. Everything I know about the TRC and the people I'm meant to protect. I do sometimes wonder what life would have been like if I had been born normal. But I'm proud of the fact that I can save everyone. It's something only I can. Still, if there's really such a thing as a next life, I hope that we'll all meet again someday.
Wait, you're supposed to squeeze the lemon juice into the tea? You're supposed to do that? I didn't know you were supposed to do that. I would just drink it as is. I didn't know you had to. I didn't know you had to do that.
Hetty. Huh?
Either way, the lemon flavor gets in there. True.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot to read. But it's pretty bold of him to come straight in, and it seems almost like he was waiting for morning to come. Enough about that. What about the poison gas trap? I managed to finish it, thank goodness. I spent all night working on it. Sweet, nice going, Nozomi. The thing is, I was only able to make one, so we'll only get one chance at this. That's all we need. More importantly, are you feeling okay after sleeping? After not sleeping? Of course, I'm not concerned about that right now. Here's the trap. You put it on the ground like a regular landmine. When an enemy comes within range, it will trip the sensors and activate automatically. I'm going to find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I'll need you to lure Dalcia over to it. So when it goes off, he'll inhale the poison. If that weakens him, we might be finally able to land some attacks. But considering how strong he is, it'll still be tough beating him, even if he's not at full strength. We're just going to have to work together to make it happen. I'll act as support. I'll provide you with instructions from here. All that's left is Shion. Is he okay? I'm right here. Sorry for the delay. I'm in fighting form, ready to strike when the time comes. Just let me know when you need me. Wonderfully reassuring as always. Well then, it's about time to get this done. Can you dig it?
Everyone,
Sucka?
We have to win this. Forget about everything else and give it everything you've got. It's go time. Initiate defensive battle.
Okay, I thought there was gonna be special animation. There was no special animation. So, all right. Decided to create a new Minecraft hardcore world while watching this, and I spawned at the edge of a mountain. I want to play Minecraft again so badly, but also I'm really lazy at the same time.
Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
You sure brought a lot of minions this time. I thought you hated them.
I wanted to come alone, but I was forced to yield to that woman and her incessant nagging. You can't defeat this rebel. You'll never even reach me.
Let's do this, motherfucker. Hope you're ready to die too.
Okay, everyone, let's go.
Roger that.
Of course.
Photopia is kind of like Minecraft, but it is basically Minecraft, but there are differences. There's no hardcore mode, there's no creative mode, stuff like that. Unless there is, and I just haven't unlocked it yet.
There's still gas lingering in the vicinity. Take care of the enemies around.
It's like a really weird mid-mix of creative mode and hardcore mode. Yeah, creative mode and hardcore mode. Or survival mode, not hardcore mode.
Is this poison gas? Oh, incredible. I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I underestimated you.
Personally, I didn't want to go with such an underhanded tactic.
There's no such thing as underhanded on the battlefield. Or is one conflict all the more so when it's a battle for the survival of your species. That's why you side with the invaders, despite your future in blood. Is it not?
You noticed?
I told you, didn't I? I finally realized what you were fighting for in this battle. You're not fighting for a cause. You're simply fighting for your own.
So what?
Indeed. I am not to live.
To die?
Having lived civilian lives until recently, I don't suppose you can understand the feeling.
You're right about that. I don't get you at all.
That's quite all right. More importantly, you or me. What's this? I didn't ask for reinforcements. I want to die.
Kill me!
You are seeking a place to die as well, then. How pitiful.
What drew you into this game? You know the funny thing about this game? The reason I didn't play this game on release is because I was scared. I play every and all Kodaka games. I've played even some of the fan games, not all of the fan games, some of them. I played Kill Cure, and I played Project Eden's. I am so sorry for Project Eden's staff, by the way. Holy shit. They did not need to go through that. If I remember clearly, Project Eden is canceled now, so it's just Kill Cure now. And I was gonna play this game on release, but I got scared because I saw the combat and I saw the 100 endings and I was like, ooh, this is very different from what I'm generally used to. And I didn't know if it was gonna do well on stream. So I was like, I'll just buy it at a way later time and I'll play it on my own. But then all my oomph like started playing the game and I was like, is it fun? They were like, yeah, it's really fun. You should stream it. I was like, oh, okay, I will. So I did. But I was like 3 or 4 months late into streaming the game compared to everyone else. Yeah, Eden's Garden crashed and burned. It's so sad. It's because of one man, too. A single man. Holy shit. They had the ultimate Reddit admin. Yeah.
So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me. But
I was so excited. I was so excited for Eden's Garden. You guys have no idea. I was shilling that game.
Is a warrior's death the kind of death you were hoping for?
Everywhere.
But of course, when I defied that woman, I was ousted from my position as a hero. Imprisoned. I despaired of dying in that emptiness. I am truly grateful you all appeared. Because now I can die on the battlefield as a warrior.
I've got to say, I don't really get what you're all about. All forms of life just want to live.
That seems to be the case. For all of you. That's why you're fighting.
You knew the director from their Project Moon stuff? The director did Project Moon stuff?
But in my eyes, you all look so pitiful. You carry the blood of this planet, and yet you are forced to fight to destroy it. Never permitted, even
as in vaguely saw the gods. I have no idea why people with a platform find it so... Like, do they not get scared that they're gonna get outed? Do they not have any shame? Like, yeah, if you talk with other people online, it's gonna get leaked eventually one way or another. Do you not have any fear? How do you sleep at night? I have no idea. I have no idea. Genuinely.
What makes you
These people have no fear, no shame.
You refer to as minions
Goddamn.
and lackeys.
I told you not to associate Kako with those nobodies!
The internet is forever? Exactly.
What even are they? The way you're talking, they sound like more than just battle pets.
They're the casualties of this war.
Huh?
Soldiers from your side who were taken prisoner. And Futurans with no hope of recovery. Reborn.
They're humans! Wait, that's new!
Living weapons who exist only to fight.
Wait, I didn't know that. I knew that they were using, you know, Futuran soldiers. I didn't know they were using prisoners of war.
What? So those things are really
normal Futurans and people from Earth? That's
the protagonists are the invaders, but the antagonists are the Futurans.
It is costly to create a bioweapon from scratch. It takes as much effort as training a soldier.
No, was it? I didn't remember. I don't remember the Earth thing. I remember them being Futuran. I don't remember them being from Earth.
So that woman created these disgraceful things instead. I told her it was an affront to God. That simply got me overthrown.
Yeah, the KG route only mentioned the Futurans. I don't remember the humans bit. That's new.
War truly is the mother of atrocity. It makes it easy to do something no one would even consider in a peaceful world.
Humanity's just as bad in all its hideousness. Our existence speaks to that.
I did not know that. That's
why I
crazy. Okay.
You will destroy the planet because you wish. Would you cut down any and all life to achieve this? All of you going to such lengths to survive.
You're starting to sound familiar, Dal.
Why are you so fixated on living? Well, no need to answer. I just want you to understand that you're not the heroes of this story.
Dalcia! But father!
More importantly, it's time to finish me off. Grant
Oh,
me
it's the dash that I already know. I already see it. Right.
You call being killed by invaders a proud death? Ridiculous. A senile old fool to the very...
You son of a...
You freaking abomination!
Abomination? You dare to speak that way of one so superior?
You bet we do! Killing your friends and turning innocent people into bioweapons?
Vex is so hot. Can we not do that when she's crushing it with her feet? That's with her heel.
How amusing that the invaders think they're on the side of justice.
Tragedy?
The end is nigh. It is then I will become God. The god of a new era.
No, that Cena old fool does have a heart. No, a lot of people do like him. He's a very popular character.
It looks like it's time
Father
to settle things
Dalcia.
once and for all.
What? We have to fight it.
But if you beat her, it'll all be...
Cire's right. We have...
Hold.
Huh?
It isn't every day one gets to witness the ascension of a new deity. I am preparing an event befitting such a momentous occasion. Our battle will take place then.
An event?
You'll find out.
I really hope the final option is sacrificing Eito. I can't think of anything else. Like, everything has been so peaceful. I can't think of anything else. Day 100 too. It's like, what? And now that she's talking about setting up an event. So is the event gonna happen on day 99 or day 100? So if it does happen on day 100, I can't think of other options.
Troops!
Like, what possibly could come up right now? Realistically, what options could come up right now? Staying here on Earth? Or on Futuron and going up? That could be an option too. Well, Vex may not be the most, villain. She's probably her best here. She's a constant threat. She killed 2 of our comrades, and Kyoshika sacrificed herself because of Vex too. True, the event is day 99. Oh, okay, never mind. What's the choice then? What the fuck? Befriend the Futurons or kill them? I don't understand. Save the baby? Never mind, I can think of a few options, actually. I lied. You shall see. Just once again, don't skip the cutscenes. I will try to remember. I won't be clicking too much this time. Vex will host a barbecue in day 99 and invite everyone. That would be baller, actually. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was trickling in too. But there was no sign of Shion or Nozomi. Huh? Is Nozomi not coming? Huh? Doesn't look like it. She was pretty tired, so she said she'd rest in her room again today. That's fair enough. She'd been super busy working on the poison and the trap after all. Yeah, maybe we let her push herself too hard. What's wrong with you guys? It seems what Doll said to us got to them. How could it not? You'd have to be crazy not to care.
Would you cut down any and all life? All of you going to such lengths to survive.
Are we in the wrong after all? That's a question that's been plaguing me as well. Now our team leader's pulling along phase 2. I thought you had faith in your decision. Well, yeah, but it's not a choice that's easy to come to terms with. A lot of people are going to be sacrificed so that we can live. But on the other hand, if we don't do it, all of those ugly earthlings will be left to die in the loneliness of space. Not that I mind if that happens. We're the invaders here anyway. There's no chance of us coexisting with the planet's native people. Not so sure everyone feels that way. There must be some futurans who want to coexist. Who knows? We don't know much about them, despite the fact that we're technically futuran ourselves. Even if we don't do shit, Vex is gonna come kill us either way, so we just gotta knuckle up. I know that, it's just... If we're talking about what's right and what's wrong, what we're doing is completely, utterly wrong. But if we want to live, it's what we're going to have to do. Sometimes living beings have to fight other species and even other individuals in order to stay alive. Sometimes the act of living can in itself be cruel. This is something we must do to live, no matter how impossible it is to accept. We're just gonna have to do it anyway. I'm sorry, I know what you're saying is true, but I can't get it off my mind. It's natural that you're all conflicted. I'm so sorry you have to suffer like this. Seriously, stop popping up out of nowhere. You may very well continue to be haunted by this even after the fight is over. But you must do it for a brighter future. It's the only way humanity can survive. Vex will strike soon, so make sure you're prepared to fight her at least. Five more days. Stay strong, 5 more days. Wait, I just realized, is allowing Eito to stay means those kids from Goodbye Eito bit the dust? Oh, shit, probably. I didn't even think about that. You're right. I mean, if they were in the direction of the second to last Defense Academy anyway, they probably would have found their way there still. But they probably would have been ambushed anyway. Yeah. Ooh. Oh no.
Headies.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Sorry, kids, gotta get the good ending. Think of the greater good. Oh,
Troops,
no.
You'll only be spent. You've already overcome so.
Those poor children. Standing around is just going to make me dwell on unnecessary things. I better get moving. First up, breakfast. I'll head for the cafeteria. Takumi, good morning. Nozomi, are you feeling okay? Yeah, sorry for worrying you. I was just a little tired. But I'm fine now. I got some sleep, so you don't need to fret over me. I see, that's good. I was worried too, you know. I thought it might be your rejection symptoms again. Oh no, I really was just tired. You can rest easy. It's entirely possible that that could be the case, though. Last time Nozomi's rejection symptoms came back was on day 91. But that day's already passed, and she seems fine. If they do flare up again, we can't let her fight. I won't let that happen, not this time. Don't you think we should try to come up with a strategy? Some kind of plan to back the Supreme Commander into a corner? Can't we use the poison trap from before? It worked on Doll, and we know how strong he was. I bet it would do some serious damage against Vex too. But she must have seen how that battle played out. I doubt she'll fall for it so easily. Hey, wait a moment. Dawn of the first day, 96 hours remain. I've been barely chatting because I'm so excited. I'm really giddy right now. Why are you so giddy? What is up? It seems like a normal happy ending. For me anyway. Like, I don't think anything else is gonna happen. Hey, it's okay now. You're here now. We were just having a strategy meeting. I see. I've been trying to build up as much power as I can for a final battle with Vex. Are you okay? Don't push yourself too hard. Thank you, but I can hardly complain about my well-being at this stage.
For better or for worse, our next fight is our last.
I hop on the stream without any idea of the game. Now I can almost understand the game. No, that's fine though, because like if you think about it, there are 100 endings. No matter, unless you do all the endings, no matter where you come in, you're gonna be confused. Like if you're confused, I'm as confused as you. I don't know what's going on here. If there was a sequel, it should be called 101 Line. They're making a DLC, so I wonder what they're gonna be calling that. I do wonder. Takumi, didn't I tell you not to worry about me? Oh, yeah, you did. My, looks like you can read Takumi like a book. I see, so that's how you two are. What the hell is he acting all competitive for? What the hell does that mean? What the hell does that mean? Well, strategy's important and all, but we ain't gonna get away with cheap tricks this time. We just gotta give it all we got. No guts, no glory. No guts, no glory. Indeed. You're quite right. What? We'll still prepare as much as we can with the little time we have left, of course, but after that, we'll just have to make it through with guts and glory, as you put it. You're finally rocking with me? I mean
hell yeah! We gotta have guts! And we gotta have glory!
Is he crying? Takemaru is crying! Takemaru! Takemaru! In the end, we'll always have our doubts, but we just have to ruthlessly pursue our happy ending. Ruthlessly, well, you're not wrong about that. After that, we leisurely chatted as we finished our breakfast. Then we set to work preparing for the final battle. Takemaru! Actually, hold on. Hiruka agreed with him one time and he burst into tears.
There is something I'd like to have tried if I'd been born a normal kid. That's sports. I don't quite understand what it feels like to exercise. I learned about sports through my audio lessons, but I can't actually play any sports myself. What about you, Takumi? Have you played any sports before? Is it fun? Do you get really into it? There are a lot of other things I wish I could do as well, but would be here all day if I told you about all of them. What I wanted most was to talk to everyone, though. And that's already come true. So I'm more than content with how things are.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Absolute 100 line? Is this an absolute DC reference, or are you just saying absolute 100 line? I'm sorry, I'm so DC filled right now. Don't talk to me about DC. If you do, we're never gonna leave. We're never gonna leave. Takemaru's my brother, don't get me wrong, the game just likes to ignore him. That's true. I hope in the DLC he gets proper endings. Memorable endings. Memorable. And is it an absolute cinema reference? Never mind.
A fine morning is upon us,
well, this is
soldiers.
embarrassing. Ignore that. Ignore what I just said. That was loser speak. That was loser speak. Ignore that. Oh my god, you're in my room, on my bed. Where the hell did you come from? You're awfully nice to still act so surprised even after 97 days.
Hey!
What do you want? Well, I just got a message, probably from Vex. A message from her.
Yeah.
I don't know what she's trying to do, but I want everyone to see it. Can you all come to the war room?
Hey.
One day closer to oblivion? What the hell does oblivion mean? Are they gonna choose to all die together? What the fuck is happening? Why is everyone freaking out? I can smell every last one of you. That's so fucking weird out of context. I really don't like that you have our scents memorized. But it's so interesting. Everyone's smell has a personality. For example, Tsubasa, you smell like, enough, stop, I really don't need to know. Is it true that Vex sent us a message? Yes, this morning I found some kind of storage medium that was sent through the wall of fire. I've confirmed that it contains video data. I suppose the only person left who would do anything like that is Vex. It's all set up, so if you're ready, I can play it.
No.
No.
Consider yourselves honored to receive a message from the great Veshness, wicked invaders. I am fully prepared at last. Unfortunately, it took more time than I anticipated, as I'm not used to weapon development. Thanks to the presence of heroes with divine power on this planet, we've never had any.
I'm so impressed the commander's technology is compatible with theirs. I mean, the war has been going on for a while now, so maybe they fixed something up. I don't know.
But you barbarians used weapons to attack this planet. I suppose you're still plotting to destroy us with a powerful weapon even now. And so, being the magnificent woman I am, I had an idea. Just as you stole our divine power to use it in this war, I thought we'd use a weapon much like yours.
Gun?
I've had my fun with all of you, but now it's time to
I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch.
I will
never forget. I love Snap Tube's dub so much, man.
Then devour you as you writhe in despair. 2 days. In 2 days, I will end this war.
Okay, so we're gonna have our final showdown, and that's not when the option is gonna come. So what? I still can't think of what the option
put on a good show for me.
could be. Should be.
The dozen or so of you will be no challenge. Have you considered concentrating all of your power into... You ought to kill each other and give all your strength to the single vermin that remains. Then you might just have a chance of standing up to me. Just another inspired proposal from yours truly. I recommend you follow it to the letter.
The reference will make more sense in 2 days? Are you telling me she's going to shoot the satellite? Because when you think of that announcement, if you think of that reference, you think of pissing on the moon. Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. I'm probably just crazy. She's got to be screwing with us, that demonic bitch. Angry cries reverberated in the war room as soon as the monitor was switched off. Kill each other? What is she saying? Whoa, we're not gonna actually do anything like that, are we? Come on, obviously not. Pull it together, little man. More importantly, I wonder what this weapon is that she mentioned. I might have an idea. She used something similar in the last timeline. It was something that could capture us and disable our powers. Everyone except Nozomi, but that's not like our technology though. Takumi-sama, you know? But there's no guarantee this is the same thing. Something about her pompous way of describing it makes me wonder. Is Vex super laser pissed? I don't know. Maybe. She said something. She said we'd be withering in despair. Despair? She could be. What could she be talking about? Whatever it is, it's sure to be something we're not expecting. Looks like we'll need to be. Well, technically, we're not even fighting for the satellite people anymore. So it's like, whatever. Whatever trick she uses, we'll just have to figure something out. We only got 2 more days before she arrives. That's right. I know it is, but thinking about it makes me nervous. A yellow belly like me isn't going to be able to sleep until then. This is the final battle for real. It's practically right in front of us. There's still more we can do in that time. We could prepare and strategize as much as... Now, there's no sense in getting all worked up, is there?
Yeah.
I mean, yes, it is the same technology, but is that our primary... I mean, like, think about it, though. They've had the ore that blocks out the powers that we've had. The hemoanima, blocks out hemoanima. They've had that for a while now. Humans had to learn how to and study hemoanima. We built that after the invaders already had that kind of quote-unquote technology. We just kind of humanified it and turned it into a prison. Something else? What?
Pep rally! Let's have a party
A pep
to
rally?
strengthen your resolve before the final battle.
Okay. Excuse me? A pep rally? Have your circuits fried or something? This ain't a goddamn game. It would boost your sense of unity to the maximum. The bond of friendship is a mighty weapon that Vex will never have. A pep rally is just a thing to bring you guys closer than ever. I agree. Huh? Really, Hiruko? At this point, it's no longer a matter of skill or strategy, but of willpower. No guts, no glory. Isn't that what you always say, Takamaru? How could you forget that? You're such a small, trifling man. Is she flirting with him? What the fuck is going on? I see you, Hiruko Shizuhara. Who are you calling small? All right, then. It's a pep rally time. As far he folds so easily for her. They might be onto something. At this point, fussing over the details isn't gonna help us. I agree. I want to spend some quality time with all of my ugly friends before our final fight. It'll be the last event we hold at this school, although we can have all the parties we want after the war. I guess cheering ourselves up would reduce our stress levels. Shion, what do you think? Does that sound good? Yeah, if you're all okay with it, I'll go along with it too. Okay then, it's settled. The question now is, what do we do? We've had a swim meet and a campfire already. Another event that would raise our spirits. I know, a festival! Oh, they're bringing back the festival. Okay. We've seen that before. Oh, so Siri's making it this time? Okay. Pep rally isn't that weird of an idea. It's kind of a tradition in the military to serve a much better than normal dinner before a dangerous mission. Oh, yes, I do know about that. But it's less of a pep rally and more of like a grand dinner, you know? They get lobster for dinner. It's not really like a festival or something like that, right?
Move out!
Don't be so modest. You can do it.
She's not real, Takumi. Keep it together. Keep it together. Lock in. Stand on business.
Good morning, world! A fine morning is upon us.
Holy, we're still streaming. I want to get this ending. I want it to be over with. I need to pick up the pace, man.
Is all ready for you. I did
2x2 is coming out in November.
Your faces. So let's start this pep rally right away. Everyone, to the gym.
It's exactly like how Gaku made it. Oh, cool. You set this all up on such short notice? Our last event at the school, so I wanted you to enjoy it to the fullest. It's been almost 5 hours. Oh, you should have been here at my prime time. I was streaming like 8, 9, 11 hours. Yeah. I wanted to make some memories for Shion, too.
For me?
For me?
Oh. Thank you, Sere.
I see, so this event isn't just to strengthen our unity, it's also for Shion. I'd better cut loose and try to have some fun too, for Shion. Okay then, let's forget everything and party hard. Wow, great segue, how off-putting. Come on, I just figured, since we're having a festival, we might as well do it right. You sure we should be doing this at all? We gotta fight Vex tomorrow. We've been over this. There's no sense in freaking out about it, you petty little man. I do want to pick up the pace for this as well, because Lego Batman is coming out on May. And I'm debating if I want to stream Tomodachi Live. We've been over this. There's no sense in freaking out about it, you petty little man. I'm cool. I can dig it. Come on, let's party. Look at Maru. He's really going through it, man. Yeah, this looks like fun. I've never seen stalls like this, and I've always wanted to go around and eat snacks at a festival. Half a day of pure streaming? Yep. Kako, you mustn't. Festival food is unhygienic. Rude assumption, dude. Besides, that goes for most of what you two eat anyway. I've never seen anything like this either. It looks like a lot of fun. Right? Just go ahead and enjoy it to the fullest. Then I'll help out with the stalls. Who should I put on the grill? It's not sanitary to burn trash on the Teppen grill. I'll take care of the garbage since I understand it so intimately. I'll help out too, but I can't see, so forgive me if I cause any accidents. You freaking amateurs can't do anything. Fine, I'll take charge. I trust him. In a situation like this, I would trust Gaku. We're gonna make this the best festival ever. A festival so legendary, it's remembered throughout history. Yes, we should make an effort to have some serious fun. You bet we will. Thus begun our lively festivities in anticipation of tomorrow's final battle. Wow. Oh, you call him.
So cool.
Ooh, Eito in the back, unsettling. Mocha with a gun? Hell yeah.
Kako, do you want to eat senbei crackers with me?
Yo, Shion, come fish for some water balloons over here.
Oh, okay. Do you think I can do it?
You're doing great. Not bad at all.
The 1-year anniversary for Hundred Lines is coming soon, so there might be DLC news. Please don't remind me of that. Please don't remind me.
Game over here. I'll give you a prize if you can beat me at arm wrestling.
I thought you said it was a shooting game.
We've got curry over here. The O Suzuki
That's
family
so
recipe.
Hey, everybody! Look over here a sec.
Amidst all the chaos, Gaku stood on the central watchtower and called out to us. Oh no. Oh no.
You gotta have dancing at a festival, right? It's barely a festival at all without music.
Oh my god, Jaxus! Welcome! How have you been? You've been so busy lately. Oh man, it's everyone's favorite character. Looking stylish with a... He blinded himself. He blinded himself. This route is genuinely super good, but there were a lot of revelations that happened in this route. It's a lot of revelations. And I actually felt sorry for Eito, which was really weird. Past Gaku the Ox.
So
oh no.
I'm gonna be your DJ and turn
He's
this
competent
into
at
the party
everything,
of a
but I
lifetime.
just can't trust his music
DJ.
taste.
Oh no, not this again.
Super busy. Don't apologize for that. No, it's okay. Don't worry. I remember that you messaged about like your workplace having power outs or something. I'm guessing that you guys are catching up. I don't exactly remember. I'm so sorry. Oh god, Gaku's music.
Party started! Everybody in the house.
I'm happy
get
for my son,
down!
Ema. Was he not in the CG last time? Damn, dude, I'm starting to get all sentimental and shit. It feels like walking home all lonely in the evening after playing with a friend who's going to move away the next day. It's making me remember all kinds of things. We've really been through a lot. So many memories have come and gone. Makes me think of the 4 who didn't make it. Life is really fleeting. It really is sad. You too, Shion? I better go and tell Gaku to change the song. I'm sad I'll have to say goodbye to all of you soon, especially now that we've gotten so close. Yeah, that's mostly it. Damn, I'm so sorry to hear that. Festival in Round 0 was hosted to cheer Kako up after Ima disappeared. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember now. But I'm proud of myself for being able to feel this kind of...
For being able to feel this kind of sadness.
Huh? You said you were proud of being sad. What's that all about? I thought nothing of dying until I met you guys. Honestly, I didn't think anything of living either. I had no happiness, no sadness, no hope, no despair. Despair? I really was just a weapon, and weapons don't need emotions. But things are different now. I met all of you, and I got to spend time with you as your friend. That's why the idea of saying goodbye hurts so much. It makes me sad I won't be able to see you again. So is the final choice related to Shion? Don't get me wrong, I'm not criticizing your choice. I actually think it's the only way you'll be happy. I can assure you you made the right choice. This sadness is a human feeling. Thanks to all of you, I'm finally human. So it makes me feel prouder than anything that I can die knowing I'm a real person. Tita, 3 a.m. na po, paano pa kayo gising? Listen, man, I'm just trying to finish the route. Don't worry about me. But why are you awake? That's the real question. Huh? I'm certain I'll... Also, Tita! I'm not Tita! I'm young. I'm youthful. I'm certain that I'll use up all the power I have left in the fight with Vex tomorrow. I probably won't be able to show up like this again. I'll have to spend all of day 100 stuck in my capsule. So I wanted to say thank you now while I still can. Thank you for what?
It doesn't matter to me that I was born on Futurum or that you were created from my genes. I'm just happy I got to be part of this group. As a friend, and the future I've chosen for myself is one where I can die. I never imagined my story would have an ending like this. Thank you all so much for being my friends.
Oh, Shion. That goes for us too, Shion. We should be the ones thanking you. Thank you for being here with us. Who's cutting onions? It's all up in my eyes. Maybe this isn't a good song choice. I'm going to tell Maruko to put on something more uplifting. May nagtatagalog pala dito. Kala ko puro English tayo. And marami tayong Pinoy dito. I'm happy nga kasi mas marami ng yung mga viewers ko, mas marami ng Pinoy. Noon kasi puro US lang. US, Indonesia. Tapos pangatlo yung Philippines. Ngayon pangalawa na yung, I think. Hindi ko na maalala. Pero number 1 pa rin talaga yung US. Kasi parang Amerikano yung accent ko eh. Yeah, things are just getting started. You're right. There's still a lot of fun to be had. My brain can't understand. No worries. It's okay. Kanina pa ako English ng English. Of course, we hadn't forgotten what was coming. Anxiety and fear could strike at a moment's notice. May accent din kasi ako pagka nagtatagalog ako. Rinig na rinig. But we still smiled together. That was what we needed most in that moment. Hey, I don't know how I found myself here, but I just needed to say that you have a great voice. You should consider doing audiobooks. Maybe in the future if streaming doesn't work out. But thank you. We parted until it got dark and then finally decided to go our separate ways so we'd be ready for tomorrow. I just came in and hear you speaking Filipino. What the fuck? Yo! Good morning, Silas. Hello. And people started speaking in Filipino, so I speak in Filipino. Oh, Takumi, I'm exhausted, but today was so much fun. You didn't go back to your room? I ate a little too much, so I wanted to get some of the evening breeze. We definitely might have overeaten. I'm stuffed. Then why don't you get some air with me? It feels good. Oh yeah, sure. I'll do that. Filipino jump scare? Are they finally gonna kiss for real this time? We stood on the roof together just as Nozomi said. There was a pleasant breeze. For a while, we stood there in silence until
Hey, Takumi?
Nozomi spoke up, much to my surprise.
About what I said the other day. You know? About going somewhere together when this is all over.
You seriously sound like Alex Iyala when speaking Tagalog. You get the same accent enunciation. Yeah. it's why I don't speak Filipino often, because I can speak Filipino fine. But you can really tell. You can really tell I have an accent, especially if it's like I'm taken by surprise. If you're talking to me and we've been talking in Filipino in our conversation for a while, the accent kind of mellows down. But if I'm taken by surprise after speaking English for a long time, then the accent shows.
Oh, that.
This game's art style reminds me of danganronpa. Is it the same studio? It's made by the same developer, yeah, but the gameplay is entirely different.
I do want to, but...
Is Kadoa still on your mind?
You must think I'm an idiot. But I can't help thinking about her. Her voice.
You're thinking of another woman?
Her mannerisms, her smile,
when the woman of your dreams is right in front of you? I even get surprised when you chat in Tagalog. I'm sorry. Yeah. Most people think I'm American. That makes sense. The accent does dissipate, not gonna lie. Yeah.
I must be crazy.
Really? I thought I was the only one with an accent? I have a really bad accent if taken by surprise.
No, I think she does exist. Somewhere inside of you.
Takumi no Karua isn't real. Let him dream about his Oshi, man. Let him have his Oshi. Accent sounds very US. I am Filipino. I've been raised in the Philippines. I studied all my life here. My parents are Filipino. I was born in America, but I wasn't there for long. I don't remember anything about New Jersey.
And I don't think you
always wanting what you can't have. Yes, true.
I just thought I'd like to see you again, sometime when we're not here fighting anymore.
I kind of get it. Like let him have his Oshi, man. Let him dream about his Oshi. Sigh, save TBH. Let him have his Oshi.
But only if you feel like it.
You gotta be a little delusional in life to stay happy, right?
Although, once the war is over,
Takumi discovered Vtubers' new arc.
So
you're right. Things will probably be really hectic at first.
Hey Takumi, let's make sure we survive and get home together. This again? When I think about what will happen at the end of this, I doubt we'll be able to smile away even if we win, but we can at least survive, even if we have to live with the guilt. I just want us all to have a future together. We can all live happy lives. On Shion's behalf too, I'll make that happen. What are these death flag lines? I really hope she doesn't die. I still don't know. We have 2 more days.
Huh?
Do you know what corium is? I don't think so. Corium?
No.
Oh no, I got a little dizzy. Oh, rejection symptoms? Of fucking course. Every time Nozomi tries to make a move or we try to make a move, she ends up fucking passing out to rejection symptoms. You doing all right? Yeah, we're so close to the ending, so I'm just trying to push for it now. Once again, like in COA, the moment is ruined due to Nozomi falling ill. Every time! Every time! It was clear she wasn't fine. I hope I was worried over nothing, but... It must be rejection symptoms. Why now? I thought I was better. But don't worry, a little rest and I'll be in fighting shape tomorrow. Is there a reason for why she keeps getting her rejection symptoms again this late? Like in 90 Beyond? Stop it, don't push yourself. Yeah, she has a condition, unfortunately. No, if I can't push myself now, then when?
Nozomi, no.
Surprised seeing you awake at 3 a.m. What happened to the past few weeks? I've been trying to... Holy Week, busy schedule, not much time to play, so I'm doing it early in the morning. This route will explain it, actually. Really? Last time you tried fighting while you had symptoms and you ended up dead. Vex killed you right in front of me. The image is still seared into my brain. I came back to the past to prevent that tragedy. I know it turned out you weren't Karua after all, and that Karua never even existed. But you're the one who gave me the memory of her. I still want to protect you. I can't let you do this to yourself. Don't worry. We'll figure something out. We can do it if we try.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Nozomi illness strikes once again.
So just
It's taking
leave the
another
rest to me.
victim. Taking another scene.
Humanity, school, and you. I'll protect it all. For now, we both need to rest. Get some sleep.
Fair, I'll travel to the province like later, so I'm just playing now because there's no internet there? Really? You're traveling again? You've been going out a lot recently, huh? Oh my god! Supersonic, welcome to the stream! Nozomi's real and I still want to protect her to keep her alive this time. Not just her, but the others too. We may be empty and devoid of anything meaningful, but that's all the more reason for us to live on and make something of our lives. Yeah, I have to do something. I have to protect everybody. I have to find a way to win this war. 2 more days! 2 more days! And I'm free! I kind of need these endings to wash down the last ending, because Goodbye Eito was... Ooh! Kadaka hit me right where it hurts, actually. What, this whole week, I only went out twice? That's a lot, though! Usually when I leave to go somewhere far, I need like a day rest afterwards, or if it's a vacation, I need more of a day to rest in that new area before traveling back, because I just can't. Love this summer outfit, thank you! I heard lines like this in Danganronpa before someone gets hacked to death and investigated. 48 hours left. We have the battle for today, which I'm pretty sure people are telling me not to skip. Tomboy's looking kind of funny. Still tomboy. Well, I don't consider myself as tomboy, but people say I am, so I am. I am now.
Defense mode initiated.
Do we still think those kids are fine in this? Well, either way, those kids are gonna die if we let the nukes out, right? We can skip the battle, not the cutscenes. Oh, we can skip the battle? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I don't want to do the battle. Soldiers, you're all here, is what I was gonna say, but there's no sign of Kirifuji yet. Maybe the humidity is messing up her hair. Who's worrying about their hair before the final showdown? Nozomi won't be coming. I told her to rest. Huh? Why? Is it her rejection symptoms again? Yeah, they came right after yesterday's pep rally. She's in no state to fight. Oh dear, what horrible timing. The night before the final battle of all things. No, it's not a crime scene investigation game. You'll see what it looks like, the combat sequence. The gimmick of this game is that it has 100 endings, and you make choices that lead you into different routes. This is the route that we're in currently. We're here, and I'm pretty sure this leads to 2 endings. And this was the last ending we got with the Eito route that made me feel bad for him because Kadaka is a sick man, and he used children to make me empathize with Eito. And these are all the other stuff. I'm 57 endings in now. I'm surprised to see you on so late. I used to stream like 8 hours, 12 hours, 11 hours, not 12, but I stopped doing that for a good while because of IRL stuff and because I can't stream 6 to 8 hours as much as I used to back then anymore. I've been doing usually 2 to 3 hours. But I do need to wrap it up with this game. I need to speed things up with this game because 2x2 is coming out in November and they're also making a DLC for this game. I don't want to be stuck in this game forever, dear God. She's playing with us, drawing the shit out. The time for the final fight is here at last. Shion, I'm gonna give this fight everything I have. That means I won't be able to meet you anymore after this. But I'll refrain from tearful goodbyes. We need to focus on the battle. I'm not reading that. I know what that means. I'm not falling for that no more. I just have one wish. Win this and live on together, all of you. Yeah, let's do this. By the way, where's Nozomi? I don't see her anywhere. Nozomi's resting in her room. Sorry I'm late. Nozomi, why are you here? Are you okay, Nozomi? I heard your rejection symptoms flared up again. Oh, are we gonna have to choose to save her? Is she gonna die again? That would be really sad, but also really funny at the same time. I'm fine. They settled down again after I got some sleep. I'm going to fight with all of you. I prepped another poison gas trap and... No, I can't let you push yourself.
Please, Takumi. I need this.
Let me fight to the end with everyone else. I don't want to be protected and do nothing in return. I want to protect my friends too. Takumi, how can we possibly refuse her after hearing that? I can't give it my all without Nozomi. We're a tag team. She's the Christian to my edgy. What? Although Christian did a major heel turn and they split up later. No one freaking asked.
Hey!
Fine, there's nothing I can say to dissuade you, is there? Just don't be reckless. I won't, and I don't intend to hold us back either.
Ooh. This is our final battle. Hell yeah! The one and only Takemaru Yakushiji is coming for you!
For my final
Please,
act of
Speed,
triumph,
I need
I'll
this.
crush that pastivist
My mom is
Supreme
kind
Commander
of homeless.
Let's
I
go!
want to help her
We're gonna
out.
become humanity's heroes and earn that
I'm nervous, but I refuse to die in a place like this. I'm going to live on and do all of the things I've always wanted to do.
I'll never get the ugly image of all of you out of my head.
I fucking hate this guy so fucking
you're my
much.
dear friends, that I'm going to protect you.
What is your problem,
this is the
man?
last time I get to bully these invaders. I'll have my fun in the way only the cruel prince of the underworld
He's so
can.
chuny.
It's okay.
Yeah.
We're going to win. I saw it in a vision.
Oh,
You
Coco.
were all kind enough to befriend a creepy sweat stain like me. So I'll gladly put my worthless, filthy life on the line for you!
This is the last time I'll have to kill without meaning it. After this, I can focus on murdering only those I truly want to, out of mutual bloodlust.
You go. Sure, man. As long as it's not me. Sure, man.
I'll show you why pro wrestling is the best in the world.
I'm going to protect everyone.
Don't you love and peace me right now. We got one day
decision.
left. Don't you love
I'm
and
going
peace
to
me right now.
trust in it and press on.
It was an honor to meet you all. And I'm so proud I was able to be your friend.
It's
I
time.
kind of want to save the baby. The
We
flame
have to
baby who's
survive for our
apparently
friends
also
who
our
died.
dad.
We can do this. We'll find a way. This will be our final defensive battle.
That's my hope true. My goat's baby dad, a baby dad. It's so weird to say. Oh my god. I can skip the fight as long as I don't skip the cutscenes. I gotta remember.
Huh! There's so many of them! Just what you'd expect from the last battle!
Oh, seems like the Supreme Commander seriously pulled out all the stops. Oh, what a pain.
Looks like a bunch of cannon fodder to me. Let's kill them quickly and draw out Veshness.
Right. We have to keep Shion's power in reserve until then.
This is so SMT. This is more like Fire Emblem Tactica stuff like that. I can't skip.
I don't want
God
to die.
fucking damn it. All right, I
don't
see.
want to kill.
That makes sense though.
Why am I floating? Why do I have to die?
Let me rest in peace.
All right.
4 waves. My god. Okay.
Time for me to move. Let's get to the... I'll just put
This battle has a special element to it, so it can't be skipped. God damn it.
Help out.
Let's go 4 waves. No. There's no freedom. It's only pain. No skip agony.
Let's get to the killing.
No. That's not for you.
Such a beautiful death.
Oh my god, why'd they put him alone here with Hiruko? I'm actually forced to use him, god damn it. You are a sick man, Kadaka.
Time for
And you didn't even put them close enough so that I could use them to attack together. God.
Die.
I didn't upgrade Eito at all.
I'll chop you to pieces. So satisfying.
I guess it's my turn.
I don't even remember what his moves are. God damn it.
I hope no one minds. I guess it's my turn.
Executioner 6 infects bleed.
Here we go. Got it. I'm ready whenever.
Judge, jury, executioner. He's so lame, man.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way. I'm ready whenever.
Is this a goated 100-line stream? It is good. The story was really good, but you will feel bad for Eito, and I don't know what I feel about that, so... Oh, wait! Why didn't I just use Eito as fodder?
I can do this much.
I forgot I have desperation potions. Oh, shit! Oh, yeah!
I'll go. I hope I do it. I can do this much.
He has a cool Slayer technique. Well, that is his whole thing, so... He's supposed to be like the Punisher or something like that.
I actually did it!
Is there more? Oh. Okay, Tsubasa, I'm really sorry about this. But again, I just really, really like your burst. It's really convenient. I'm really sorry. Oh my god, I can't even hit all of them. Ooh, that's kind of ass. But alright.
This is the only way! The rest is up to you!
I'm so sorry, Tsubasa. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oops. Wrong button. Well, that's fine.
I'm gassed out!
Full throttle. Let's do this. Setting it up. Let's give it to him.
What does a teal bar represent? Oh, it's voltage. It's like burst. It's charge.
All out of gas.
Or do you mean the one at the bottom? Because that's the if you're talking about the one at the bottom, that's the
Let's give it to him.
air. That's the shield for the school that we have to protect.
Rev it up. Heads up. Let's freaking go.
Only 2 areas. Okay. That's convenient. Thank you. I didn't realize the gameplay was kind of like Fire Emblem. This is only for the battles. Most of the like gameplay come from the choices that you make in the game. That's the main, like the 100 endings and the choices that you make. That's the main part of the game. They did add the combat because because we are at war technically. That's a barrier. Sorry, I'm like like I said, I don't like doing battles. It fucks me up so bad. I can't think. You're gonna watch the Mario Galaxy movie? I heard that Rosalina and Peach are siblings and people freaked out over it.
Full throttle. Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll defend all of you!
If your characters die in this mode, oh no, they're immortal inside the school, because when they die, they get resurrected by the Revive-O-Matic. So it's weird game stuff. It's weird game stuff.
Time to move.
I don't know how to explain.
Out of my way.
Weird game lore.
Chop you to pieces.
Hi, welcome to the stream. Wait, what? Oh my god, you didn't? I thought everyone knew because everyone was talking about it. I'm so sorry. I did not need to do that. But it was fun, so I did.
Got it. I guess it's my turn.
I'll be right
I haven't seen it either. Oh shit! I thought everyone knew the news. I thought everyone knew because it was trending on Twitter. I'm so sorry.
We marked all.
Now that we know what these things
I'm pretty
really
sure
are,
I'll finish the stream before you finish the
don't want
Mario
to touch
movie.
them
There's no
anymore.
way.
We'll need to beat Veshnes to make that happen. But
Eito's special attack with the sunglasses looks pretty funny. I'll trigger it, don't worry. I have enough desperation potions for him.
Everybody, over there!
You didn't follow.
I'm so
my
sleepy.
orders.
Sleep well, sleep well, no
I told you
worries.
to consolidate your power.
Did you seriously think we'd listen to such a ridiculous command?
You have some nerve to act like a friend to them after you sided with
True. Clock his ass, Vex. Clock his ass.
We're
Just a
very
reminder, no
generous
skipping
and kind
cutscenes.
people,
Okay.
Unlike you, friend murderer.
The other commanders were necessary sacrifices to turn me into a magnificent god. They were happy to serve me.
Clock his ass, Vex.
Seem that way to me.
Enough of this
I'm so
nonsense.
excited. All I can think
Don't
about
think
is
I'll
dinner
grant
after
you
this.
an easy death.
Dinner.
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour
Eito, the
all.
hypocrite ever. I don't know, lol. Looks like the same. Oh, it looks like. Oh. Looks like the same cutscene to me.
Wicked invaders. Show me the ways before your new god.
It looks the same to me. Am I crazy? Do I just have to kill Vex, or do I actually have to kill, like, the other enemies, too? I don't remember.
One last strike.
Not yet. Listen, man, I'm excited. I've been thinking about dinner the whole stream.
Thanks, dude.
Pagkain pa rin kay gabi na dang. I never expected to stay to stream this long. Most people usually have the same sentiments when they watch my streams. I've had a lot of people go, "Whoa, I've never expected to stay on a stream for 8 hours." I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, man. It'd be like that.
Locked and loaded.
Thanks.
Okay, I need to sacrifice someone.
Yes, leave it to me. Let's try this out. I can keep going.
This area has 2 of them, so I'm gonna choose this.
No way forward but through.
His eyes are just literally hollowed out. Oh my god. I never got a good look of it. Look at it.
I'm taking the wheel. Just a quick drop. Ouch! I won't lose.
Damn it, his ass is in the way. It's Hakamaru!
The only way.
Some of my other Oshis stream short. I stream short. I just wanted to finish this today. I need to finish this game as quickly as I can. It's been a year, man. It's about time I've been freed.
Let's do this.
This battle's taking too long. I'm fucking trying, man. Give me a second.
Knocked it out of the park.
I'm fucking trying.
Good to go. Let's go. This should do it.
I owe you one.
Say when.
One last strike.
It only did 1 damage to her. Do I have to wait until a certain... I think I have to just keep fighting. Hold on.
I can do this much. I'll try not to run away. I'll try not to drag you down. I'll defend all.
Yeah, I realized. I saw that her attack did go down. I think we need to shoot her with the potion, don't we? Damn, that sucks. I prefer the fights where we can just skip to attacking.
All too easy.
God damn it. Now I have to actually do the work? Damn.
My turn.
That sucks.
I'll put this to good use. Time to move. Die. Ready whenever. How's this? So unsatisfying.
Okay. Yugamu? Taku or Yugamu?
Get the hell out of my way.
Why not both?
Time for me to move.
Is that not it? I don't see anyone.
Whenever you're ready. All good.
Thanks for that.
I don't see anyone.
Ready when you are.
Take.
Am I just blind? Am I just losing my shit because it's so early in the morning? Just end turn? They're not gonna indicate that you can end turn? I can't take out Vex yet, though.
Looks like Veshness is still just observing. In that case, we'll hold Shion back a little longer. The same goes for Kirafuji's trap. Let's thin out the enemy forces first.
Okay.
Time for battle. Ready whenever. Out of my way. Now then, to business.
Okay, hold on. Kirifuji, I really need you to come with me.
Whenever you're ready. Time for action. Locked and loaded.
Ooh, okay.
Time for action.
I'm grateful.
Whenever you're ready. I'll help.
Thank you very much. I'll do what little I can. I'll defend all of you!
That means you can't spend all the voltage you want since you'll automatically have it filled to 3,000 in the next wave? Really?
Yes!
I'm ready. Taking the shot.
I guess I'm up.
Tired.
I'll blow you away! Here goes. What a nuisance! Hardly a challenge.
Is that it? Oh, wait, right. I forgot.
Die.
Our Oshi needs to sleep soon, child. Soon.
How's this?
Uno momento.
Now then, ready whenever. Time to move. Time for battle. Ready whenever.
Damn it, seriously?
All right.
Sucks.
Let's get started. Take
Why is there only 2 of them here? God damn it.
Time to move.
I blame Eito.
How's this? Broken so sick.
After this,
time
she's
for
eating?
battle.
Yeah, I'm starving. I've been thinking about dinner all night.
Pieces. Ready whenever. Die. My turn. How's this?
Is that it? Are you EP? A little bit. But I think I'll be fine.
Let's do this! Full throttle! Oh yeah!
Hiruka went on a DMC style massacre. She's just built like that. She's built to.
Just ring that bell and stay down! Pulverize, bring it on! Come get some! Just ring that bell!
Oh, thank God. Okay. She's alone here. Anyone on this side? No.
I've got this. One last
Maybe
straw.
Eito was the reason your delivery was late. Are you talking about my comic? My comic finally made it to the Philippines, by the way. I'm just waiting for it to arrive. I'm so mad.
Let's freaking go! Let it loose! Just what? Bang, bang, bang!
Don't be afraid to
Sorry, I'll
spam
be back soon.
supers. No, it's fine. I don't mind. I'm not reading that. I know your jokes. I know your tricks.
That's all you got?
How about you stop acting so aloof and get serious with us?
7-6.
Is that what you want? Then I suppose I'll take up the offer.
I know that one too. I'm not saying that.
Feel it.
Time for the pond? Thank God.
The godlike power of one who has devoured the planet's hero!
You think the other invaders, or not invaders, the Futurans are okay with this? Oh shit!
No way. Were those undying flames?
Oh, you weren't all wiped out. Lucky for me, the main event is about to be. I'll allow you to revive your fallen comrades first. I imagine you need some.
This confidence will be your downfall. I'll have you know. Huh? Vex gave us time to be revived and even transform back to her regular self.
How pathetic.
How pathetic, coming back to
life after getting killed again and again. Doesn't it feel
Her sword looks cool, very much so, yeah.
Well, yeah. It has felt hollow for a long time.
More importantly, how are you producing those undying flame?
It must be because I consumed the other heroes.
You look like you're gonna fall asleep any minute. Don't worry about it. I'm still strong. I'm a big girl now.
But with a little more power, I expect that too will be possible.
But what are you trying to do? Why would you intentionally give us time to recover?
I told you, didn't I? So
She's gonna piss on the moon!
I went out of my way to prepare.
I already know what's gonna happen.
So I want
it was teased. I figured, of course, you expect me not to realize what a Snap Cubes reference is? I was gonna put one and one together.
What are you talking about?
She's gonna piss on the moon!
Fine. I will enlighten you. I mentioned before that we never had any need for armaments. The power of the chosen heroes was sufficient to resolve any conflicts. But then your people brought weapons to our planet, and you used them to raise every inch of the land.
Oh, what? You'll see. You'll see.
Nobody cares! Just tell us what this main event is!
Now, you intend to do the same again. You're going to use the weapons you created, using the power of the Second Coming, to burn this planet to ash, aren't you?
Get to the freaking point!
In all my greatness, I was able to divine your plan. And I decided to use the same tactic. My power has grown so great that I am capable of harnessing undying flames.
She made a giant space laser, please! It would be so funny.
To burn you to ash. It's time for the fun to really begin.
Huh?
It's time for the main event. Watch closely.
She's gonna piss on the moon!
What is that?
Well, it's not exactly a laser, but...
It can't be. I call this event the bad ending!
Okay, did they really not expect... I mean, that's kind of on them for being so easy to target. I mean, if it was that easy to destroy the satellite, I mean...
I have destroyed the wicked invader's ship.
No, it's war. It's not an Eisen thing. It's war. All right. Holy shit. Eito picked the worst time to be blind. Don't say that. Oh my god. Wait, I'm crying. Oh my god, he did. He would have loved this. Holy shit. That's good. That's really good. Oh my god. That's funny. That's funny as hell, actually.
Oh, dead?
Oh, look at it. Look at him. Look at him.
That missile was loaded with my undying flames. Enough of them to engulf the ship in its entirety.
She was able to do that in a couple of days? Jesus Christ.
Barry, can you contact the satellite?
I'm trying, but there's no response. No one's answering.
Of course not! The ship has been destroyed! No one could have possibly survived.
Eito really feeling fucking giddy right now. I can see, I can feel it.
The initial blast didn't finish them.
They would have been burned alive by my magnificent
Common Eito W.
undying
No, no.
flames.
We don't do that here. We don't. Pack it up. Pack it up.
All of those vile invaders have been annihilated.
Remember when Siri said the
My
cryptoglobin
plan was a
didn't work the
resounding
satellite? Well, they looks like they were wrong. They're all dead. All of them? Humanity is gone.
No. That's insane.
The people of this planet are undoubtedly cheering
Genocide
for joy.
Uno reverse?
The invaders have finally been repelled. Everyone is surely praising my greatness to the skies.
Oh, that... okay. I thought she was just gonna, like, chip it. I didn't think she was gonna explode the whole thing. I didn't think she was gonna raise them. She made a weapon and filled it with undying flames that quickly?
Your
Holy shit.
existence guided the way for me. If you want to destroy your enemy, you need to use their own power against them.
Wait.
Humanity is dead?
No, that can't be.
Face it, guys, it's true. No matter how you look at it, no human could survive that. It's not possible.
What the hell have you done, bitch?
The exact same thing all of you were trying to do. Just faster.
She's right. She's right. Okay, hold on. She's kind of diva for that answer. Holy shit. Wait, hold on. I see you, diva.
You needed 100 days to store enough power to burn down this whole planet. I needed much less time to handle a ship of that size. That difference was your undoing.
Wait, hold on. She's got a point.
Siri, any contact? Can you reach anyone? Siri?
Why would you do this?
This is war.
That's true. There's no winner or there's no right or wrong in war. There's only winners and losers.
And now, I've taken everything from you. This is the true thrill of war. You've lost everything. Your hope, your reason for fighting, your reason for being, your families, your friends, your memories, all of it. All that's left to take is your lives. Give them up to me as you wallow in empty despair.
We never had anything to begin with.
Did you say something?
Hope.
Oh.
A reason to fight. A reason to live. Families. Friends. Memories. We never had any
no.
of it.
When he said the family's friends, I just thought of Akechi, man. Akechi just flashed through my mind like a Foxy jump scare.
We were empty from the very start.
Friends? To hell with
Everything
that!
was taken from us the moment we were born. The only thing we really have is each other. The friends that we've made here.
Alright,
I'm not going to let you
Papa.
take them away. I won't let you kill them.
You still want to fight? You've lost everything you were meant to protect. What do you have to fight for now? Retaliation? Revenge?
No, the voice actors in this game truly, genuinely
I'm
so
fighting
good.
to protect my friends.
And then what?
It doesn't matter. I promised everyone we'd live on together. So I'm going to fight to protect them from you.
As you wish. Even if you want to fight, you're no match for me. Wicked invaders, struggle in futility all you wish. I will kill you. End this war and become a
That's true. Takumi's best speech is his crash out in comedy route.
I know we must look evil to you.
Clown car.
But you're wicked too. Everyone involved in this war is wicked. That's why I'm going to defeat you and end this tragedy once and for all.
Alright, pop off, Diva. Alright.
This is the worst possible thing that could have happened. I never would have imagined, but I'm with you, Takumi. I too will fight for my friends. I refuse to give up on your lives. You are my friends and my family. I'll protect you to the end. This is my final attack. I'll put all of the strength I have into it.
Did you all drive here in the same tiny car? I love that. I love that. I love that speech so much. Super smart ass syndrome.
Let's do this.
All right, Diva. Let's ball.
Everyone, thank you for everything.
Such power! I can't move!
Thank you, Shion. Next up is the trap. Lead the...
Nozomi, her reactions are getting slower.
Got it.
Everyone, now's not the time to look away. Lift your heads. Shion gave us this opportunity. We can't waste it.
You're right.
She is the last
We
human,
have
isn't
to
she?
do this.
Let's fight for our survival.
Right, we can think later. For now, we need to come together.
Vashnes is definitely weakened. We won't get a better chance than this.
Okay, I can do this. I will do this.
Let's go, everybody! Take Vashnes down!
Please just not die, please.
This aggravating school. I will take the power of the second coming. I'll kill you all. I'll swallow you whole. Every last drop of your power will become part of my greatness.
No energy. Okay, hold on.
I'm ready.
Oh, wrong one. I thought that was a desperation
I'll try
potion.
not to
Oops.
I'm not completely useless yet.
Damn, you put them right. Okay, that's kind of shitty, but all right. I see your game.
I still have more. This is the one thing I can do. I wonder if I was any help.
Locked and loaded. This should slow them down. You can't keep on like this. This is the only way. The rest is up to you.
I guess it's my turn. I hope no one minds. It's not over yet. No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
My turn. Ready when you... Time to use it.
Thanks, dude.
Good to go.
It begins now?
Time for action. All good.
Let's go. One last strike.
I've always wanted to get into this game, but it's like there's always something stopping me from getting it. What exactly? What do you mean?
I'm good to go.
What exactly is stopping you, dear child?
I'll patch you up.
Thanks. Good to go. One last strike.
We're going through a lot of characters. Oh yeah, you can just sacrifice them. They'll come back. Don't worry, they're immortal. Don't worry about them.
I will become God. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I must become God.
I've got this. I've got you.
Prepped and ready. Here you go. Ugh. We're in serious trouble. Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
One last push. Listen, man.
I cannot be defeated. A being as great as me can't lose.
We'll see about that.
One last strike.
I love desperation potion. Hell yeah. Nozomi desperation potion Takumi combo. Hell yeah. Whoa! Okay, the whole squad's pulling up.
Yeah.
Now that you've won, there's only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
Oops. Where's Sire? No sign of him. He's always said he's only worked to see this mission through to success. Now that humanity is gone, he's no longer capable of accomplishing that goal. He might really be gone then. Maybe he even self-destructed to repent for his failure. But we don't know for sure that humanity's been wiped out. There could be some survivors, right? Maybe he just went to the satellite to look for them. That doesn't seem possible. It's been blown to smithereens. That's right. Damn that Vex. She had to go and fuck everything up right at the end. I should have been the one to destroy such a hideous species, not her. It's not the time for this, man. We've lost the only place we could return to. Not that it was ever really our home to begin with. Why the hell is this happening? What have we even been fighting for? We'd won our battle against Vex. We were the victors in our final showdown with the invaders. But we were all in deep in despair. How could we not be? Eito, shut the fuck up. Not the time. Read the room, OMG. What is this fucking problem, man? What do we do now? Who knows? And what about the final assault on day 100? Will it still happen without Sire? Yeah, he was here. He wasn't here last time, but the school automatically went into attack mode anyway. I bet it'll happen like that this time too. Our escape pod will probably come out then as well. Should we just stick to the mission as planned and get in the pod then? It'll bring us back to the planet's surface when the strike is over, right? If we do that, we should be able to live safely here with all our enemies gone. But there's no humanity left to move to this planet. We'll be all by ourselves. We're invaders to the people of this planet. They probably hate us enough they'd kill us without question. But what about us? Oh, okay. Do we really need to go to these lengths to wipe them out? Oh, my controller's dead. Listen, chat, I was not prepared for an 8-hour stream today. I did not charge nothing. My phone's about to die too. I should probably plug it back in. Hold on. Eito isn't great at reading the room. He's good at a lot of things. But he's not good at reading the room, for sure. Can we do the same thing to them that Vex did to humanity? Takumi, what time will this attack mode you mentioned be activated? It shouldn't be very early. I think it was around noon. Then we still have time. Why don't we rest up first? Everyone must be completely exhausted from fighting Vex. Yeah, honestly, I'm barely holding on. It's hard to even stay standing. Are you okay? I'm so tired, my ability to think has been compromised, although I've always been dumb and slow in the head. Then let's take a break. We need to get our strength back before we do anything else. Let's meet in the cafeteria in the morning, okay? I have one last thing I want to discuss with you guys. You see Yugamu immediately locking in. I really didn't like him at first, but I really have softened up to Yugamu, man.
Oh.
He's awesome in the KG route. Yugamu's funny as fuck in the KG route. That route was what made me change my mind about him. He was funny as hell that route. As I stepped outside, the first thing I saw was Nozomi slumped on the floor. You're done with work? Yo, finally! Nozomi, what's wrong? Are you okay? Takumi? Oh, looks like I collapsed again. Is it your rejection symptoms? Yeah, seems like it, but they're different from usual. Different how? The power of the cryptoglobin is fading bit by bit. It feels like it's leaving my body. Leaving your body? Then what's gonna happen to you? Don't worry, I'm not going to die. It's just when my cryptoglobin is all gone, I won't be able to fight anymore. Right, I guess that won't be a problem now that the war is over. Maybe it's actually better this way. You won't have to suffer from your rejection symptoms anymore. Yes, I'm glad the timing worked out. We were able to fight together to the very end. Give me your hand. Let's get you back to your room nice and easy. I'll come get you when it's time to get in the escape pod. Just rest up until then. But what are we going to do? Huh? About what? Can we really just let this happen? Are you okay with that? It's okay. I'm giving it the consideration it deserves, so don't worry. Get some rest. Okay, if you say so. Nozomi is the last human of her kind. My decision.
Whatever else happens, this is the last night I'll ever spend here.
If she does drop, that would be really sad, but also really, really funny. She's the only reason why we came back here.
Troops, at long last, the time has come. On this auspicious day, the long-held wish of humanity will finally... The most important battle of all will be upon us momentarily. Please, follow the orders provided through the announcement system quickly and without delay. Get yourselves in order before then! I'll see you shortly, soldiers!
Did they ever explain what happened to Sire? Are they gonna leave all the food here? Because the satellite is doomed and the planet's gonna burn. So it's like... You got some final words for us? Come on, man. What's on your mind? Wait, Nozomi isn't here yet, is she? I don't smell her. Fuck off, man. Is she still asleep? I'll go get her. No, Nozomi's not feeling well. Let's let her rest for now. Rejection symptoms again? Yeah, but she said not to worry. If anything, she's finally free. She said she can feel the cryptoglobin leaving her body. When it's gone, she can go back to being a regular human girl. Yeah, seems that way. That's no big deal, right? We don't have to fight the invaders anymore. I thought the same thing. By the way, is Siri not here either? Is he really gone? I couldn't find him anyway. Maybe he really has self-destructed. Forget him. What is it you wanted to tell us? We don't have much time left. Let's hear it. You're right. His programming is based on what humanity would do in certain situations, but they never accounted for the satellite being blown up before the final attack. You're right. I guess I'd better get started. Oh. Everybody, I'm going to get straight to the point, so listen up. As I looked around at my friends, I came out with what had been on my mind.
I think we should try to stop the final attack.
Huh?
Hey!
I want to save the people on this planet from being killed, but I'll need your help. Stop it, but isn't this what we've been fighting for all this time? How would you even stop it anyway? The attacks are all automated. I searched around in the war room computer and it didn't seem like there was a way to stop it. I doubt that there's any intended way for stopping it, which only leaves us with one option. We have to destroy the machine in the defense room that's extracting Shion's power. Destroy it? Us? If we do, I know we can stop the attack. That's what happened last time. Eito destroyed the machine. And when the time came, the final attack couldn't launch.
Error.
Eito kicking his legs, giggling, hearing that.
Catastrophic error has occurred in the system.
So let's do that again. We'll smash up the defense room and stop the attack. But what's good's that gonna do? Everyone on this planet sees us as an enemy, you know? Even if Vex is gone, there's no way they'll stop hating us for everything we've done to them. Honestly, I haven't thought that far ahead yet. Bro? But there's no more humanity from planet Earth left. You can't even call this a war anymore. It's just a massacre. We can't stand by and allow it to happen.
So I say we stop it. We'll end this war with our own hands.
The second you said you had one last thing to talk about, I thought you might say this. And I feel the same way. We need to prevent this senseless slaughter. Hiruko. I agree that this war is wrong. I always did think that, honestly. But I just kept telling myself it had to happen for the sake of humanity. So we're turning the SDU into good guys by eliminating humanity so they don't have to commit mass genocide. I see. Without them, there ain't any sense in sacrificing all the people on this planet anymore. Taking revenge on them would be meaningless. It lacks love and adoration. Then let's stop it. We're the only ones who can. That's right. I'll help too. If that's what my dear sister wants, I simply must support her. It looks like we're all on the same page. All of us comrades united in mind and heart. This Eito cracks me up. I'll admit. Huh? We are? For serious? Fine, I guess we can think about what happens later when later happens. Who knows? Maybe if we talk to the Futurans after we save them, things will just fall into place.
Oh.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. I mean, we did start this whole war. Hey, I was just starting to get behind this. Don't bring me down now. At any rate, we can still make it if we go now before it starts.
Sorry I'm late, folks.
He's alive.
Congratulations! You finally made it to day 100! You did really well to make it this far!
Your commander is overcome with emotion.
Is overcome
Wait.
with emotion.
Huh? Siri, what are you here for? Why now? Huh? What am I here for? I wanted to recognize your efforts before the most important mission of all, the one about to begin any second now. Our most important mission. Soon, Last Defense Academy will switch into attack mode, and when that happens, we'll be parting ways. The escape pod will be launched from the schoolyard, so make sure you evacuate there nice and speedy like.
Huh?
Siri, we have something to tell you. We just had a conversation. Any more violence would be meaningless, so we want to stop. Stop. All right, it's all over now, so of course you would. Without further ado, as of this very moment, you are relieved of your duties as members of the SDU.
Thank you for everything you've done. Amazing work.
Relieved? Yes, I've already taken your infusers back. You won't be needing them anymore. You took them? Pack them right into this luscious bod of mine. You can fit them in there? Hey, could you lend me mine real quick? I kind of like really need it. Oh, I'm afraid I can't do that. You've already been let go from your official duties. Hand them over, jack off, or we'll take them back with... I can't allow you to use force. The bombs inside of you are still active, you know?
Yeah.
And now that you're no longer members of the SDU, you won't be able to use the Revive-O-Matic in the infirmary anymore either. I see. If you lay a finger on me and it results in your death, there's no coming back. Nozomi! Why you... Come on, Siri, isn't this enough? Let's end this. Humanity is gone. There's nobody left waiting to relocate to this planet. There's no need to kill all the remaining Futurans. Going through with this would just be overkill. Please abort this mission. I can't possibly do that. This is what humanity wants after all. Huh? We literally just reminded you that humanity is gone. Who's there left to fight
I'm
for?
telling you, you're doing it for humanity. You absolutely must win this battle for the sake of mankind. That is the will of humanity.
You can't be serious.
Huh?
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just save my children. I'm not ready to die.
Please, you have to win this. You're simulating the thoughts of a humanity that no longer exists. You're still trying to fulfill their wishes?
Dude, what the hell? The people of this planet must be destroyed for humanity to live in peace. That is the will of all mankind. I will spare no effort to see this mission succeed. It's all for humanity, all for the future and hope of mankind. He's like the embodiment of a grudge held by a species wiped out in war. Siri, stop it already. Humanity can't want this. That's where you're wrong. Humanity wants this mission to succeed. So I must do whatever it takes to lead humanity to its great victory. We're not getting through to him at all. I guess even the people who came up with this mission never predicted he'd keep running on the will of humanity even if they were wiped out. They probably didn't predict humanity would get wiped out in the first place. Now what? Looks like we ain't getting anywhere with words.
Hey.
Nozomi is technically humanity if you think about it. She's the only one left. Siri! We can't break the machines in the defense room and stop the attack without our infusers. Then we're just gonna have to take them back from Siri somehow. But if we defy Siri... Wait, Yugamu yanked the bomb out of his body, right? About that, Siri made me put it back in. He ransomed my infuser to get me to comply. Man, you suck! We ready to pay the heavy price for attacking him? Smashing him open shouldn't be too hard. But then someone else will die. I don't want to lose anyone else. We need to figure out a way around it. Takumi, there's no time to waste. I know. That's the choice? I didn't expect that at all. I'm gonna be doing both endings tonight, so it doesn't matter, but I don't know what to do first. Hold on, I'll put it to a vote. We haven't had a vote the whole day. Democracy, democracy! The will of chat. I almost ended the poll. Oops. I have a feeling yes is gonna win. Is yes that bad? I hope Eito dies. The will of chat sounds awesome. I wouldn't say best ending in the game, but it does have the most budget. All right, I guess we're going for yes. No, we want you to get the better ending first. I mean, yes is winning, so it's just the will of the city, and in this case, we are the city. True, true. Are Oshi avoiding responsibility? Like how she... I'm not avoiding child support. There's no point to child support if there's no child. You guys keep saying, oh, Empreg, oh, child. I've never seen a child. Where's this child you speak of?
Hey!
We can't let this mission continue.
We have to stop the slaughter. Let's stop the attack.
Stop
and
the
protect
slaughter?
the
FNAF? Sorry, I'm so annoying right now. My brain is melting. It's 4 in the morning. Are you sure? We're guaranteed to have casualties. I still think we need to do this. All this time, we've fought to protect something, but every time we ended up losing it anyway. We lost the people who were important to us in all of those memories. We lost mankind, who we were supposed to protect. We couldn't I didn't say anything. What do you mean fan artist? No. That's why I want us to do it right this time.
When all this is over, I want to feel like I actually managed to save someone.
If you're doing this, Takumi, I'll join. Okay, gay ass. All right. I can't allow a planet to be destroyed just for some ugly humans who are basically extinct now. Hey! As a pro wrestler, I want to make someone smile, even if it destroys me. You're right. This war is all wrong. I may be a useless cockroach, but even I could tell you this is the right thing to do. What's the big discussion over there? You're not planning to try and stop me, are you, troops? I can't have that. This is what humanity desires, after all.
Get in the way, I won't show any mercy. Not even to the former Special Defense Unit. Unfortunately, you leave me with no choice but to eliminate all of you at once.
What?
Farewell, game.
Nozomi won't. A short, sharp explosion suddenly rang out around us. What we saw right after was... Yes! Yes! Where the fuck did you get that? What is that?
Anymore. Let them go already!
Nozomi?
If you guys can't touch Siri, I'll just have to do it for you. I'm the only one who can stop him now, right?
You cannot stop the mission. You cannot stop last Defense Academy.
We can. And we will.
Can you stop talking to him and just double tap? Holy shit. Girl.
This mission is humanity's desire. The success of the mission is the will.
She is humanity. She's the final. She's a final human.
The voices of all humanity are speaking.
I'm sorry.
Does her gun really look like that? Is it really that long?
Keep going.
Fight the enemy for humanity. Live on.
Fight. Live.
Kill.
Fight. Live. Kill. Enough.
Another explosion, and after that, Siri stopped moving and fell silent. Her breath's ragged. Nozomi collapsed on the spot with a thud.
Yeah.
Nozomi, are you okay? I hurried over and felt a burning fever emanating from her body. You're burning up! It's okay. It'll all be over soon. It's like the cryptoglobin leaving my body is flaring up one last time. When this is over, the power of the cryptoglobin will be gone. This is the end of my time with this power my mother gave me. That's how it should be. This is the real you. It was just then that strange music began to play through the speakers. What the heck is that? I think I know. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies. I've never been to graduation though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. I don't think that's how it works. So it started.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin. Last Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Attack mode? What's gonna happen now? Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that?
Huh?
It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit
It really is the beginning of the end. After this countdown, the final attack on this planet will begin.
There are probably several missile turrets.
Are we
sticking
really
out of the
gonna
school
be
by
explaining this right now when we have 600 seconds left?
now. And when the countdown reaches 0, it will launch the Undying Flame missiles all across the planet in one last coordinated attack.
We can't have that, can we? We better hurry to defense room. Right, let's destroy the machine in the defense room and stop the attack. That's the spirit. Let's save the people of this planet. Nozomi, you should go to the schoolyard in case something happens. What? To be honest, you'll slow us down if you come with us in your current state. Even I don't know what's going to happen if we wreck the defense room while the school's in attack mode. If it all goes wrong, you should leave by yourself
No, that can't happen. I need all of you to come back in one piece. If you can't promise me that, I can't let you go. Whether I live or die, I need it to be with all of that's my decision.
All right. It's a promise.
Then I'll be waiting here. And I'll hold you to that promise.
Trust me, I'll come back. I'll make sure of it this time. We just need to go settle this first.
Remember,
600 seconds! 500 seconds!
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 550 seconds.
Wasted a whole ass fucking minute.
Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Oh?
Now's not the time for sentimentality. We need to hurry or we won't make it. Oh, but I should give you these first. I salvaged them from Sire. Hell yeah, our infusers can't bust up that defense room without him. Barf, the idea that it was inside of him makes me sick. This is no time for snarky, Emma. Let's hurry. Takumi, we'll see you there. Love you lots, Nozomi. Catch you later, girl. With their infusers in hand, everyone ran off to the defense room one after another. I'd better get going too. Oh, you can hear the clicks and stuff? Oh no, that's because I'm putting the controller next to my head. I'm leaning it next to my head, which is right next to the microphone because I am tired. It's like I'm leaning on my arm now. Sorry. I didn't realize you could hear that. Where is it again? Shit, I have to go manually? I don't memorize this place at all. Oh, fuck. How are you holding up? I'm almost there. We're almost there. Don't you pregnant man emoji me right now. This is not the time. Where the fuck is it again? Holy shit. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Huh? Takumi, look at that. The undying flames are disappearing. Do they disappear when it switches to attack mode? Or perhaps it might be Shion. He knows we're here. He must feel the same way we do. He's one of us after all. But we can't rely on him anymore. He won't be able to do anything to the equipment inside. We'll have to break it ourselves then. I never imagined we'd have to destroy the thing we tried so hard to protect. Not even my premonitions could have told me that. Okay, people, let's get this started. Or should I say, finished. Yeah, here we go, everybody. Not only did someone create the pregnant man emoji, they pitched it to be an official emoji, and then someone accepted it. Someone approved it. All right? There's a whole process before the emojis get put on the keyboard. They don't just put it on willy-nilly, you know? Gaku, every time there's a cutscene, every time there's the class weapon cutscene, Gaku stands out because he moves extra after everyone's already done. Without the undying flames to protect it, the door was no longer unsaleable. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble under our attacks. We were putting all the strength we had into destroying something we'd previously been dedicated to protecting. BL fans' existence confirmed. I don't think you needed an M-preg emoji to know about their existence. I would know. I would know. First-hand experience right here. The second it was open, we all went rushing through like an avalanche. What is this place? This is the strangest place I've seen yet. Who knew the school had a space like this? This is huge. This is some real sci-fi shit. But it's not your first time here, right, Takumi? Yeah? This was the this was the first place we visited in my future. That was when I destroyed it, you said. This time we're all here to fulfill the same goal. Who would have thought? No kidding. That's some cruel irony.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds, leading up to the omnidirectional attack.
Is Eito gonna backstab us again? What's going on here? What's happening? The intercept system? Come to think of it, I heard this last time too. We never did find out what it meant.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Looks like we don't have any more time to hesitate. We just gotta break that machine in the middle, right? But isn't Shion in there? That means...
Intruders detected in the defense room. Activating intercept system.
Huh?
Repeat.
Is it because we're not
detected
SDU anymore?
Activating intercept system.
Wait, why does it have Shion's body in it? Whoa, that looks sick as fuck! Oh my god!
Is that Shion? This is the intercept system?
Shion, please stop! We don't want to have to fight you!
Why was this not an issue last time? Is it because we destroyed it before the omnidirectional
It doesn't
attack?
look like he can hear us. I don't think that's our Shion.
This must be the last defensive mechanism built into this so-called intercept system.
Okay. All right, that looks sick as fuck.
What do we do? Are we really gonna fight
That looks
Shion?
sick as fuck.
Yes. Yes, we'll fight. It's our only option.
But it's Shion! I don't want to fight him.
I don't either. But Shion's even worse off than us. He's still being forced to do things he doesn't want to do. We don't even have to ask him to know that. Like you said, he's one of us.
Just a reminder.
Wait, let me turn up my volume. I want to hear I want to properly hear the music.
If we die, that's it.
Oh yeah, I can't desperation potion them anymore, can I?
I know.
No, I still can. I
won't force
still
anyone
can
to do
desperation
anything.
potion them.
But I want to stop the carnage. I don't want to see another tragedy.
They're just gonna back
unfold
out if
here.
we desperation potion them, right?
I'm just so sick of this. I don't want to kill anyone anymore. That's why I'm going to end this war. All this time.
Just in case. I'm scared. I'm scared.
My only concern has been staying alive. But if it means finally putting an end to this insanity, I'll gladly sacrifice my life to do it.
I see. You plan on doing this, even at risk of your life. In that case, let me say this one last time.
I saved. It's okay. I saved. It's okay.
Follow the decisions made by our team.
What?
As team leader, you've made countless decisions for us. I'm not about to turn my back on you in the final hour. I'm not saying anything particularly strange. This is all perfectly normal, if you ask me.
Thank you. Then I have something I want to say one last time as well. Hiruko, you're an incredibly dependable teammate.
Ooh,
Even if you were terrible
okay.
at showing your feelings our whole time together.
I have a final confession to make too.
Takumi, I loved you. I've always loved you.
I want to be the one to kill each and every one of you.
Dude, that's so much worse than I thought it was gonna be. Oh my god. Was that necessary to say? Was that really that necessary to say? It's voice too. I don't think you needed to say. I don't think you had to say this, Yigami.
Please. I can't let anyone take that away from me.
What is this fucking problem, man?
I'll fight now, so that I can be the one to kill you someday.
Yugamu, you're creepy to the very end. But I kind of like that about you.
Pardon me? What did you just say?
Yugamu, you're creepy to the very end. But I kind of like that about you. Yugamu, you're creepy to the very end. But I kind of like that about you.
Confessional?
Man, I got so used to fighting to survive, I forgot what I'm all about.
I mean, he might not have another chance to say it, lol.
If you want to defend anything, you gotta risk your
We
life.
have like 500
You hear me?
seconds left, and we
Let's
have to
fucking
defeat
do
an
this.
enemy before that
Takemaro,
500 seconds
Your
end.
unshakable attitude was always a huge help.
Nah, that was freaky as hell.
I'll fight too. We got this far together, so let's end this together. We can't let Shion suffer. We need to be the ones to free him.
Tsubasa, your kindness saved me time and time again. and I know how much you suffered.
This
True.
isn't a war anymore. It's murder. Even a grimy little dust mite like me can see
Talking
that.
is free action.
I'll do what I can to stop it. Even if I get stomped like a bug on the sidewalk.
Shoma, it's been heartening to have you beside me in battle. Except for all of the self-deprecation.
Okay, that was unnecessary, Takumi.
Friends, let's keep it light. This might be our last time, you know? Let's smile big, play hard, and fight strong!
Your positive attitude was a lifesaver, Moko. Thank you so much.
I'll fight with you. I'll fight to the end. To protect everyone.
I'll fight too. To protect the same things Kako wants to protect. Honestly, I'm not scared of dying at all. Even if we die, her soul and mine are linked forever as brother and sister.
You forget that we're all siblings now, right?
You two have really changed since the first day we met. I don't think I can live without our Sakumo duo anymore.
Oh man, even I know it's wrong for someone else to pay the price for this messed up war, but if I die, I'm gonna haunt you. Anyone who survives is not gonna be happy with me creeping around.
God, it's not our fault!
Still making yourself unlikable as always, huh, Gaku?
Why did he say that? Why did he say that?
But I know you're a caring person, and you did a lot
What
for
is
us.
your fucking problem? Dude, all of his compliments are being cited with insults. That's the Takumi Samino I know. That's my Takumi Samino. Holy shit. Not a single one of them. Not a single one of them just got out a flat out compliment.
Ugly Takumi and all his hideous friends, risking their lives for what they believe in. How beautiful. I'm happy to finally lay eyes on something so beautiful. I suppose as long as it's with all of you, I don't mind.
His
dying.
smart-ass syndrome is terminal. That's how you know he's being honest.
You're still the only one I can't fully understand or trust. Right up until the very end. Not a single
one of them were just flat out compliments. Not a single one. Oh. 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 In a way, all of the decisions we made up until now may not have been our own choices at all, just the ones that had been made for us. But we could proudly say that our final choice was one we made all on our own. This is the ending we choose. For the friends we lost, Jarumi, Karara, Kyoshika, Ava, and for Nozomi too. All of us chose this ending together.
Everyone, this is it! We're going to put our lives on the line and end this war! We're going to press forward and trust in our decision!
Never ever rely on Takumi to give you a compliment in your dying hour? What the fuck was that?
An omnidirectional attack will launch in
300 fucking seconds, man. Is this gonna be timed?
Machine in the middle, yeah? That's what we gotta break to stop the attack?
But its defenses are so strong. Even...
Then why don't we destroy the missiles surrounding it? Wouldn't that effectively stop?
That's not a bad idea. Let's split up and try it.
You cannot lose Lastra's swords in this battle! Battle mode safety will also be disabled, you son of a bitch. Oh, okay. I see. Well, here's the thing. I didn't upgrade some of them, like, at all. So... I can't use strategic materials either. Wait, that's so shitty.
This hurts.
How the fuck am I supposed to? What the fuck am I supposed to do? My God. Welcome to the stream. This is really bad, actually. I can't use strategic materials.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trip down there.
It won't matter once you see how this battle works. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a gimmick, obviously, because there's no way you're gonna win it like this. Don't ult with Takumi? Why?
Looks like this is the end. Ugh! There were so many other things I wanted to experience aside from tinkering with machines. I never had a boyfriend. And there's so much else I never accomplished. Maybe in my next life, I can try to live free and true to myself.
Damn it.
Chin up. This was your... You need
to take them on? Don't tell me you mean absorbing their hemoanima.
Wait, I don't want to do that! Wait, I don't want to do that! What? I don't know what they expected. How are we supposed to win?
Exactly.
Is it possible to win with all of them alive?
You're right. Okay. I'll do it. So we can end this war.
Oh, fuck.
My turn.
Let's
go.
I don't know.
Ready when you are.
I don't know. I don't know.
Let's do this. Here we go.
I don't know.
We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
I'm all set. Taking the shot.
So let me handle.
Tired.
Mow him down.
Takumi has to absorb Tsubasa. I mean, is that really necessary? I mean, do we really have to?
It's just a scratch.
Why are they taking out all my goats back to back?
Takumi, you gotta handle things from here. Make sure you bring an end to this screwed up war. I lived an artificial life, but the days I spent with you guys, they weren't half bad.
I can't stop now. I didn't want to die until the war was over. And
He's okay with it because Nozomi isn't here to sacrifice that selfish
agonizing,
bastard.
Cruel way I could think of. After killing Ava, it wouldn't be fair for me to live out my life without a care. I'm not someone who should be forgiven. I killed such a sweet, cute girl. I'm the scum of the earth. I'm sorry, Ava. I'm just so sorry.
Let's go. Say when. Good to go. Here we go. Good. Ready when you are. Good to go. My turn. Let's go.
Time for me to move.
I'll kill them all.
I'm dead tired.
Say when. Gotta push it. My turn. I've got this. Not bad.
I lost too much blood. I'm sorry, Eva.
I never got to fulfill my dream of being a detective. Even though that dream itself was just another lie. None of us have any family or friends, so once we die, no one will remember us. I don't want that. Dying is scary.
You gotta be kidding. Ouch! No, I don't want to die. What a crappy life. I never got to enjoy it even a little bit. What a joke. What was I even born for?
My turn. I've got this. Let's go. Let's do this.
Not yet. Don't underestimate me. Not yet.
Fuck. Okay.
My turn. Say when. Let's do this. Here we go. I've got this. Take that! My turn. I've got this. Harder. Here we go. There. My turn. Ha! Here we go. Not bad. Let's go. I've got this. Harder. My turn. There. Let's go. Gotta push it. I've got this. Yeah!
Fuck. I can't do anything for them. I can't.
I was careless. Maybe a final comfort to those now. Finally, I don't have to fight anymore.
I'm not down for the count yet.
How could this happen?
That's fine.
Looks like this is it for me. Farewell, Takumi. You know, until the very end, I loathed, despised, hated, and deeply loved you.
Ooh. We're siblings, you sick fuck!
Ready when you are. Say when. Let's do this. I've got this.
He said it. Don't.
Let's go. Here we go. I've got this. There.
I'm not gonna save it.
Let's go.
I was hoping I would at least save one of them. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Say when.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Here we go. Let's do this. Here we go. Good to go. Here we go. Harder.
If I knew, I would have positioned them properly. I didn't fucking know.
Let's do this. Gotta push it.
The plot demands they all die, so I can't save some of them? Fucking hell. You are a sick, sick man, Kadaka! You are a sick, sick man!
I've got this. Here.
I don't think I'm gonna save one of them. I don't think it's possible.
My championship run ends here. Go. I burned hot, and now my one regret is.
They're better than I thought.
Fuck.
Yes, this is it.
Honestly, I'm exhausted. Drop dead tired, if you will. If I had one wish, it'd be to say goodbye to all these memories. And be reborn as a shellfish, swimming in the ocean.
I'm not gonna laugh at that. That's his final wish. I can't be an asshole. I can't be an asshole. I can't.
I want to live a quiet, peaceful life. Without ever needing to kill anyone.
I'm happy for you, sweetie.
My turn. Yeah. I've got this. Let's do this. Here we go. Gotta push it. Good to go.
So is he gonna travel back in time again? This is so fucked up. Like, genuinely fucked up.
Good to go. My turn. Good to go. Harder. Ready when you are. Take that! Good to go. Let's go. Not bad. Say when. Harder. Ready when you are. Say when. Good to go. Not bad. Here we go.
It's not enough.
Take this. I'm sorry, Kako.
Ugh, God.
I had so much fun with you, my dear Kako. I hope we get to be twins again in the next life. Or maybe parent and child.
No, I mean, he absorbs all his teammates, and I'm assuming he absorbs the baby. He'll have enough power to do another jump.
I'm bulging at the seams with dreams of our next life. Looking forward to it.
Say when.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Do I have to kill the... I have to absorb all of them,
Ready
don't
when you
I?
are.
That's sick. I can't even save them, even if I tried. That's sick.
Say when. alone now. All by myself. But I can't stand around feeling sorry for myself. Everyone's thoughts and hopes are inside of me. I need to see them through. I have to win. We have to finish this war. Here we go. Let's go.
Do I just have to get there, or?
Let's do this. My turn. This is the end.
I really fucking tried. I really fucking tried to save them. If I were more like, the thing is, like, if I was more prepared, I think I would have been able to at least save one. But I don't think the game would have allowed that either way. The game wouldn't let you after all. The final attack was only possible after absorbing Ema. That is so fucking sick. That is so fucking sick and twisted.
Takumi, stay with me! Takumi!
That voice. Nozomi? I can't see.
It's me! I'm here! I'm right here!
Yeah. Thank goodness. Out of all of us, at least you'll survive.
Out of all of us? You mean...
Everyone. They fought so hard until the very last. So they could stop the war.
No. This is... so... horrible. This isn't how it was supposed to be.
No. It's all... We were finally able to protect something. We didn't sacrifice the people of this planet. We ended the war. We won. And I finally kept you safe this time. I finally kept my promise.
What am I supposed to do? Now I'm all alone. I'm helpless.
It's okay. I know you. You'll find a way. You'll make it work. Nozomi, could you give me your hand for a minute?
My hand?
You can't absorb my powers anymore, but you can carry on my wishes. Take all the hopes I have here in my hand. Everyone else's feelings are in here with them.
They are?
The war is over, Nozomi. Nobody has to fight anymore. Nobody wants to fight. They just want to live in peace. With each day, just like the day before. That's all we ever wanted, too. The people of this planet will understand how we feel. That's what I believe.
Yeah. I'll tell them. I'll find a way. I'll believe it too. Takumi, what is it?
I can see it. I can finally see it. Your face. I see. You were right there all along. Karuha.
Yes. I'm right here, Taki.
Good. Don't run off on me again.
I won't. I'll be right here with you. There's no destination for me. And yet, I know where I have to go. I'm all by myself. But I'll never be alone. There's something I have to do. I have hopes, wishes, and feelings to protect. So, I'll live on until the moment I die. I'll live my life to the fullest. That's what we all decided. And so, from here on, we'll press forward and trust in that decision.
You can carry on my wishes. Take all the hopes I have here in my hand.
I promise.
Nobody wants to fight. They just want to live in peace. That's all we ever wanted to.
Well, not Eito.
The people of this planet.
Don't include him in that
understand
cutscene.
how we feel.
He does not deserve that spot.
What I believe.
Yeah. I'll tell them. I'll find a way. I'll believe it too.
Shit, I skipped the credits, I didn't know. That felt like the true ending of the game. That felt like the true ending, that it should have been the true ending. So the true ending was everybody dies. You were a fucked up person for that being your favorite. You... That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's the canon ending of the game. I fucking assumed. I have all the budget in there. They send you back to the title screen. Like, yeah, it's... I'm pretty sure that's the fucking ending. They use the same kids too, like... Ugh. Damn. It's not the canon ending, but it is the ending that's gotten the most budget. I'm not saying there is necessarily a canon ending, but I mean like the ending, you know what I mean? I think that was the ending. I think the part that hit me the most was me genuinely struggling to keep as many of them alive as possible. Like, I tried, on that last part, I tried avoiding taking Yugamu, but unfortunately, I didn't like absorbing Yugamu and letting Ima live. Unfortunately, I needed one more turn. I didn't have enough attack for the final missile. And then finding out that they were all meant to die anyway was... I really do hope that the DLC shows some of the aftermath of some of these rounds, because I did have a lot of questions for some rounds, because they kind of left it like open-ended. I really tried keeping Ima and Yugamu down there. Just, I couldn't make it. Is this... I heard this ending is a lot shorter, so I might as well just finish it now as well. I don't want to lose anyone anymore. The battle's finally over. I want to carry on living with my friends all here. Huh? Then let's do what Sirei says. I can't risk your lives any further. Are you sure you won't regret this? I'm already full of regrets. That's why I want to protect what matters the most. Right now, that's everyone here. I'm making this choice to protect all of you.
Aha! Oh, hey!
Takumi, everyone. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But more importantly, your talk with Sirei. Oh, you heard? I thought about it, and I don't want to lose anyone else. I feel like this is our only option. So we just follow the plan they made for us? I know it's not right, but I want all of us to finish this together. That's my decision. I see. Okay, if that's your choice, then I'll accept it. We'll live with our guilt. I agree. We've got no other choice. I don't want to die for a bunch of strangers. They'll hardly forgive us for invading their planet just because we stopped one attack. In the end, we'll just have to fight again. It'll only continue that way until we end up dead. You're right. I intend to follow the decisions made by our team leader. I always have. Seeing as we've come this far, we might as well continue living, as ugly as we might be. You're burning up. It's okay. It'll all be over soon. It's like the cryptoglobin leaving my body is flaring up one last time. When this is over, the power of cryptoglobin will be gone. This is the end of my time with this power my mother gave me. That's how it should be. This is the real you. Oh, they're repeating the same text.
The most important last defense.
Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? It's the mechanical, yeah.
An omnidirect special defense unit.
Looks like it's time. Let's head to the schoolyard quick. If we stay here, we'll get caught up in the attack. Right, let's get going. Nozomi, want to go together? Here, take my hand. Yeah, thanks. Hey, could someone lend me a hand too? I can't see, so I can't move very fast. Oh, for the love of murder, if you insist, but don't you dare tell me I reek or anything like that. Am I forgetting anything? Maybe I'll stop by my room before I go. Soon after I got to the schoolyard, everyone else started to show up as well. What's the deal? Nothing's happening. I thought I was supposed to go into attack mode. No, look at that! Tsubasa pointed to the top of the school building. It was just like I seen last time. Several huge missiles turrets jutted out from the top of the school building.
So, that's attack mode.
Those are some crazy-ass cannons.
They're going to launch a bunch of undying flame missiles all across the planet, huh?
A weapon that can destroy all life on an entire planet. What a terrifying force.
An omnidirect leading up to...
The intercept system? Come to think of it, I heard this last time too. We never did find out what it meant. But I guess we don't need to worry about it anymore.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. Repeat.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Please depart immediately after boarding the escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
An omnidirectional attack, please depart immediately. Repeat.
It's gonna happen any second now. We gotta hurry. I don't want to be burnt to a crisp. Yeah, we just gotta get in that thing, right? Wasn't this pod supposed to go to the artificial satellite? Will we be okay even if there's no satellite anymore? It's alright. I've reconfigured the destination. Siri? Even at the very end, you're still appearing out of nowhere. I came to see you off and wish you bon voyage. Did you say you reconfigured our destination? No sense in sending you to the artificial satellite when it's been destroyed, right? There's no humanity left to meet you there either. So you did realize that. I thought the shock of knowing they were gone broke you. I don't break, silly, and humanity isn't gone. We still have her, Miss Nozomi Kirifuji. Huh? The will of humanity wishes for Nozomi's survival. You're the last human left in this universe, after all. So after simulating the thoughts of all of mankind, now they've been wiped out, they want to stake all of their hopes on Nozomi. Me?
Yeah.
Yes, it is the collective will and wish of humanity to ensure the survival of Nozomi Kirifuji, the last of the human race. This is also why we must complete the mission as planned. I doubt the people of this planet will let the last human survive unscathed. It's all for her, all for humanity. So this will all be because of me now? Everyone on this planet has to die because of me? Come on, the Futurans won't all be gone. We have 11 of them right here. You mean us? The mission has entered a new phase. Your survival is critical. What do you mean? Humanity has chosen a new path. Now that Kirifuji is all alone, it is impossible for the human race to continue. So she'll instead coexist with you Futurans. And the hope is that you will interbreed and create a new humanity. Of course, we'd like all of you to reproduce, not just Kirifuji. The human and Futuran survivors will begin a new era on this planet. A new era with just the 12 of us? Which of you will have babies together? I have some ideal pairs in my head, starting with... Cut it out, man. This ain't no time for jokes. Anyway, that's your mission now. We're going to hit the reset button on this war, and you're going to build a peaceful world, devoid of hate. We chosen few are going to purify this hideous, filthy world and build it anew. Bro, why'd you gotta say it like a corny villain? He's right, though. This coordinated attack is not the end. Rather, it is the beginning of a new history, a harmonious future for a new humanity right here on this planet. It's a high price we're going to have to pay for this harmonious future. Yeah, even if they do say that there's no creation without destruction. This was your choice, wasn't it? You wanted to live on hand in hand with your friends. That's exactly why the will of humanity trusts you with your new mission. He's right, we chose this. I've already made my decision. I'm going to live on with everyone here no matter what happens. We all want that. We'll just have to make it work.
20 seconds, and Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Yeah.
Oops, looks like it's almost time. Then I'll be saying goodbye for now. For now? Undying flames only affect living creatures, so I should be fine as long as the blast doesn't send me into space. Well, only one way to find out. See you later if I'm still in one piece. It was then that I suddenly felt it, his presence. Looks like I'm just in time. Shion, you came! Yeah, but I don't have much power left. I really only have time to say goodbye. You owe this last bit of extra power to the lack of unnecessary disruptions. I'm sure all of you were conflicted, but I'm glad you made this choice. The one thing I want more than anything is for all of you to live on. That's my whole reason for being. It'd be cruel of me to call you cruel for this choice, because I feel that your lives are more important than the lives of strangers. I guess this is really goodbye. Everyone, thank you for everything, and farewell. You've fought enough. Please live with your lives happily and joyfully. Why didn't he pop up in ending 1? Maybe because the intercept system was activated? So he was using his powers on that, maybe? Happily and joyfully, as much as I want to grant Shion's last request, it's just not going to happen. We knew far too much to live out our future with any sense of cheer or joy. We lost far too much, and we slaughtered far too many. The idea of ever smiling from true joy again was like an impossible dream.
Yeah.
No, you can do it, if you want to, that is. Huh?
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown. Repeat.
The 12 of us aboard the escape pod launched into the emptiness of space. We were completely overwhelmed by the sights unfolding outside the windows, unable to speak, and then... we were just as overwhelmed by the beauty of the planet we made our exit from. That's the planet Futurum. The planet both humanity and the Futurans risked everything for. Its overwhelming majesty was so powerful that it seemed to consume all life and death. It was so beautiful that it made me feel afraid. The very next moment, the planet was enveloped by Shion's flames. Every last person residing on it burned to ash. This is the ending we chose. The very realization made me tremble and sob uncontrollably. In any other situation, I'd never forget this moment for the rest of my life. Sierra had said one last thing as the countdown drew nearer to its end in the courtyard, in the schoolyard. If it will help you make your new world, if you really need it, I'll help you. I'll help you live without your pain. What do you mean? Perhaps he's going to override our memories. Our memories? Already a new scenario for you in the infirmary before you're back. If you accept it, you can forget about all your pain. You'll live a new life in this school. It may confuse you at first, but I'm sure you'll be able to live happily and joyfully, just like Shion wanted. But all of those memories would be lies. What's wrong with memories that aren't real? If reality hurts too much, you can turn to fiction instead. You can live happily in a world of lies. There's no value in knowing what is or isn't true. What's important is how you feel and how you connect it to your future.
Yeah.
All of this so that you can live happily ever after, hand in hand. I won't force you, of course. Think about it while you're on your way back. What remained afterwards was a planet that looked completely unchanged. And yet, it was entirely different. It was empty now. No elders, no youths, no children, all of them gone. If it's true that planets have minds of their own, I wonder what this one is thinking. Will it accept us after everything we've done? I don't know. I have no idea, but we have no choice but to live on. We're the ones who have to press on and believe in our decision. I've already made up my mind. Oh. Where am I? I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
A classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Why does Eito have his eyes? Isn't that concerning? Because of his brain issue? Were they able to fix his brain issue? Several others my own age were also here, each of them slumped over a desk, just like I'd been a moment ago.
Huh?
What? Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? More importantly, I don't know why, but I can't remember anything. Huh? I don't remember anything either. All I know is the pretty girl next to me is my little sister. Where am I? Who am I? I'm in the same boat. All I can remember is that I'm a beautiful pro wrestler. Looks like everyone here has amnesia then. Amnesia? How are you so chill about it? I guess I just have that kind of personality. How bizarre. We only remember some parts of our personalities and characters. For me, I remember I was raised in a family of physicians. Okay, that's what you chose for yourself? I only remember that I was really popular in class. Honestly, you know what? After everything Shoma's been through this route, he deserved that. He deserved that, honestly. He deserved that.
Huh.
All I remember is how much I love humanity. Oh my god. They massacred him. They massacred him. He would hate this. He would hate himself. He loves humanity. What does that even mean? Well, the thing about me is I was raised in your average family in an average way, so I don't really have anything in particular. Average family in an average way. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't choose anything more selfish than that. You know, you'd think he'd be like, I would want to choose to be a rich person. Something, something, something. Words appeared on the blackboard with the sudden chime of the bell. Greet your commanding officer. Did somebody say commanding officer? That's me. What is that? It's my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy. Imagine, imagine putting the last faith of humanity into these 12 kids and like probably a couple of them are gay. Like two of them, at least two of them are gay. Last Defense Academy? Yeah. You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. Transferred? I have a mission for you to carry out here at our fine institution. There's something we need you to protect at all costs, and that is yourselves. We want you to protect yourselves. Ourselves? You see, you are the final 12 survivors of an annihilated world. An annihilated world? Final survivors.
So you just have one important responsibility to handle here.
All of them are gay as far as I'm concerned.
You need to stay alive no matter what. You'll need to develop this planet and create a new civilization. You'll have to build this world from the ground up. You're free to develop facilities that can withstand environmental threats, or even to grow new organisms using synthetic DNA. You'll make friends, fall in love, and sometimes maybe even fight with each other as you join hands and live caring lives. Yours is not to reason why. Yours is just to live your lives. Now get out there and live like you've never lived before.
All endings we've had today are insanely bittersweet. Today was just one of those fucking days, I guess. 41 more endings to go, guys. We're gonna save Ava on the next one, I think. Yeah. Save Ava. Oh no! Continue to fight for humanity or not, and then we go back to save Ava. And then after save Ava, we're gonna have let him join or let him not join? Really? I don't remember that option. Who are you going to save? I don't remember this one either. Oh, Karara or Gaku, right. No, the next one is choosing to abandon humanity. Right, okay. Very lively reaction to those bittersweet endings. That's truly something else. Crazy these endings dropped on my birthday. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Oh yeah, we have Pacopia later, don't we? Do I even want to stream later? I feel so fucking shitty. If I put up a stream, then yeah, we went through three endings today. If I put up a stream, I will be streaming Pacopia later, but if I really am not feeling it, I'll probably just not put up a stream. Thoughts on the endings you've seen so far? They're really good. They're all really good. The fact that it made me change my mind about Shoma and Eito, first of all, and really made me think Like, this was one of those. This is one of those routes that genuinely made me think and made me debate about like morality, reasonings. I do like those. I do like those a lot. But God, were all the endings incredibly bittersweet. I don't know what I feel about the endings, but the routes definitely were really good. 3 endings took 8 hours. Yeah. I do need to eat. I do need to eat. I need to get some food in me. I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to say. Especially ending 1. I'm baffled. These were the best routes thus far. These were really, really good. These were genuinely really good. I don't change my mind completely about Eito, but this route didn't give me a lot to think about. It definitely did. This is I think this is like especially Goodbye Eito. I think this is genuinely peak Eito. I think this will be the only Eito that I will care to understand. Maybe. No, I don't like Eito in particular. It doesn't change the fact that he admits himself that he was still the person who committed all those atrocities. He was given the push, but he was still ultimately the one who decided to do all those things. And I'm not going to remove the fault from him just because he had his condition. Because I can bet you other people could have that condition same as him, but would have reacted differently. I don't think everyone would have reacted the same way and have defaulted to genocidal murder, okay? So I still lay all that blame on him. But I do understand him more. This is definitely Eito's best, for sure. I don't think it'll get better than this. I think it's just gonna get worse from here. We're gonna have this stream, and then we're gonna go back to hating Eito the next stream again. Like, it's just how it is. I enjoyed the stream. I'm glad you did. I hope you guys all enjoyed the stream. It's been a while since I've done a 9-hour stream. Oh my god, it's been like almost a year since I've done this, so yeah, I'll see if I'll be on the Pocopia stream tonight. I'm not sure if I'll be there. We'll see how I feel after I eat and get some rest. But yeah, I think that's it for me. You're here for the pregnant man? Send that guy to the cave, mods. Send that guy to the cave. This is a very good stream. You deserve the rest. Thank you so much for everyone who came to the stream. Thank you so much for everyone who's still here. 41 endings left, chat, and we're free. 41 more. But yeah. I'll tolerate this Eito. I'll tolerate this one. But yeah, I don't think I have anything else to say, maybe? Thank you, everyone, and I'll see you later if I will be on. And I'm sorry in advance if I don't show up. Bye-bye.